Wait a minute, damn it, y'all. I'm trying to do my damn intro. Shit, what the hell? Wait a minute. Damn it, I done pressed the button. Okay, there we go. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Good Lord. Lord have mercy. What the hell is going on? Hold on between the sheets in my own house. Hold on. I'm just kidding. So they are installing Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. Hi, I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Damn it. Oh, y'all. I say, where the hell am I at? That's all right, y'all. That's all right. Don't pay no attention to me. First of all, greetings, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Pineapples, I love you. Thank you. Pineapples hook a sister up. I gotta get more gangster. I gotta get more gangster with my sharing stuff. I gotta get more gangster with me getting these when these mommies be deleting these lives. I gotta get with that, y'all. Obviously, I gotta work on me. Well, y'all, as soon as y'all see these mommies go live, can y'all inbox me just in case I get caught up with a client so I could just tape it somewhere. God damn. Give everybody, please give Pineapple some love. I mean, not that everybody love Pineapple stuff, but still give us some extra love, okay? Girl, she saved my tushy today. You heard me? God damn. Shit. Anyway. Whew. Child. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Please show her some love. Please. Can you please show Pineapple some love? God damn. Okay? I said, God damn, okay. How you doing, Southside Taurus? Oh, girl, our season is coming up, girl. Our season is coming up in a couple of days, in less than a couple of days, girl. Girl, we can ready to be Tauruses, girl. Hashtag Taurus. We're gonna do a Taurus party, y'all, on my birthday, okay? We're gonna do a Taurus party. I ain't gonna be able to drink, y'all. God damn it, I said I wasn't gonna drink that damn sugar night. I just said he gonna make me hold up to it, y'all. He gonna make me not be a hypocrite, y'all. Damn it. Well, how about I drink a whole bunch of coffee and teas? I can do that. I can do. Wait a minute. I forgot I'm a herbalist. Yeah, I know I can do my herbs with y'all. I know how to mix some herbs and make me get that same feeling. You know what I'm talking about? Not wait a minute. When I say herb, hold on. I ain't talking about the wacky tobacco. Now I don't fuck with that. Now that makes me paranoid. That makes me paranoid, y'all. I don't play with them games. I don't play wacky tobacco. I'm just talking about some catnip. Okay, let me just tell you what herbs I'm talking about. Okay, catnip. Maybe a little bit of St. John wort, maybe some sage, and maybe some mullein. It kind of depends. It kind of depends, y'all. Now, okay, it kind of depends. It depends on what I'm going through now. Okay, I ain't going through that. I'm just talking shit. But anyway, I'm gonna do that. Okay, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I gotta take these eyes off these stoves so I can clean up. So y'all gonna hear me cleaning up tonight. Now, look, I gotta clean up. My house is messy. Okay. It really is. I ain't cleaned up my house in about 2 days. I mean, of course I wash dishes. You if you don't do nothing else, you're gonna wash the dishes, you're gonna wipe the toilet bowl off, and you're gonna wash the sink off if it look dirty, and you're gonna uh make sure, because I got a boy, so you're gonna make sure you mop the little floor. You're gonna always do that every day. You're gonna make sure you wipe the toilet off. Now you're gonna do that. And you're gonna wipe off the doorknobs. Now that's if you don't do nothing else in your house, that's one thing a black person is gonna do. Okay, everybody black I know now. Anyway, how you doing, Tracy? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Okay, all right. Whoo, child. I think Mimi done being live, right, Dr. A? How's your shoulder, girl? Ooh, good, girl. It's good. It still hurt a little bit here and there. I think last night I slept like a frog, and I think that's what happened. Well, first of all, let me just tell you this. My hair. I don't know if my hair is really long. It's all the way down my butt crack. It's past my butt crack. Now I'm just gonna tell you, it's past. It's at the end of my butt. If my hair is damn near reaching my knees, okay, that's how long my hair is. So I have to put my hair up a certain way. And last night, Mr. Suge Knight was laying up on me, and I don't know, I did my head some kind of way because he was laying up on me trying to, what I'm saying, he's trying to, and I put my hair a certain way when I rolled my scarf on my head. I didn't put the raspberry beret on my head, so I put the scarf, and so my hair was hanging down. So when it hangs down sometimes, or if it hangs away to the side, or if it hangs off of the bed, then it's gonna hurt. So that's kind of what happened. So I don't think it's my shoulders, my neck hurts. So I just popped me one of my little herbs. I got me some white willow, and I just took one this morning, and I ain't had no problem. So definitely. So it was not really my shoulders. It was more so because I laid like a squirrel. You know. Thank you. You guys used to be that long right when you was younger. Oh, okay. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Well, thank you for asking me, honey. Okay. How you doing, racist? How you doing? Mimi not live no more, right, y'all? Cause I was trying to wait for Mimi to get done. Cause I don't like going live when other reactors go live. Mimi done, right, y'all? I hope she is. Cause I thought she was like right at the end or whatever. But y'all, we gonna review this video. Woo. Y'all, I've been in KP live. I've been in Mimi live. I've been in Mimi live. I done watched Pineapple this morning, girl. I done watched Love Lies and Lace Fronts. I done been hitting everybody up. No, sis is done. Okay, great. Okay, can y'all share this video out for me? Okay, let me let everybody know I'm live now. Oh, I'm live. Thank you. Okay. 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 I gotta let people know I'm live now. Y'all give me a second now. I'm just trying to get live now. Can y'all share this out for me? Girl, why they got this old Tupac out? Girl, they got this man trying to look like Tupac. Girl, he is fine though. Now don't get it twisted. Tupac was fine, wasn't he? Okay. All right. Oh shoot. Here we go with this old mess. I'm live, girl. I'm live. Okay. All right, now let me share it out on here on my thing. Now, come on now, y'all gotta give me some seconds. Now, y'all gotta work with me. Work with your sister now. You gotta share this out. Give me a second now. Give me a second now. I gotta share this out now, girl. Yeah. I said, well, wait a minute. We is live. No, I'm sorry. We is live. No, I'm gonna say we are live. Let me not do that because I already can't see. I don't want y'all to think I'm ill for. Now I can't see. I ain't dumb now. Just because I can't see, I'm not dumb. And I do talk funny. I do pronounce words, some words a little funny. Yeah. KP has a channel. Yes, KP has a channel, girl. How I found out about KP's channel was through Pineapples. Pineapples is the one that showed me the KP had a channel, so I've been hooked ever since. Okay, I try to support everybody, Okay, woo. Whoo, child, let me get in position. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna clean up first. I need to clean up the stove. You know when you fry some shit. My husband halfway cleaned up this kitchen, but we ain't gonna talk about it, okay, y'all? We ain't gonna talk about Suge Knight, honey. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Oh, now wait a minute. I know, girl. I'm so country. I try not to be country, but I'm country as hell. Okay. Hold on. Let me put my gloves on, y'all, because I broke my nail. I'm gonna get my nails done. I guess Friday. I'm gonna have to get them done on Friday. You know, Friday or Saturday. You gonna go to Sprite? Yes, girl. Support. Yes, ma'am. We support her too. Yes, ma'am. We do. We try to support everybody. Well, at least I do now. Y'all might not support everybody. You know what I'm saying? For various reasons, but I do try to support. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Let me get my dish. Let me get my washcloth. Let me get my little washing, my little cleaning product for this stove, and then we can get to talking. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna start with this stove, and I'm gonna clean these eyes off. Okay. All right, let's go, y'all. I'm trying to drink this sea moss. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me drink the sea moss too. Wait, hold on. Okay, y'all. Let me share this out. Okay. Girl, plus I was looking at Tasha K's. I was in Tasha K's live. Y'all know how that is. Girl. And I was in Tasha K's live. And my crazy behind done sat around. Y'all please go and share. Please go and subscribe to the Eric's, okay? Her other channel. Dang, how many damn channels does she got, girl? Okay, so make sure y'all subscribe to this channel. I'm gonna drop the link in here. Make sure y'all subscribe. Oh wait, I'll drop the link in a second because I have to make sure I do the right link. Not this particular video, but I want to share her video on here. Okay, make sure y'all do that. Please do that. Please share her live. Okay, make sure y'all support all of her channels. Okay, let me drop this real quick. Woo, pineapples, you saved my Buddha. You saved my pause. You saved me today. Thank you. Again, everybody, make sure y'all show Pineapple some love. Show some love. Go subscribe to her channel. If you're not, Pineapples is one of the Poppins channels. Go make sure y'all shout out. Make sure y'all shout out the Eric. Shout my girl out. That's my homegirl. That's my homegirl. She's like Jazz Mundo. That's my girl. That's we call her Mundo. Me and my husband calls her Jazz Mundo. I said, will you stop calling her that? He said, well, he said that just sticks in his head, but he likes her channel too. He like everybody's channel. Now, some of these other people, he said he don't like their channel because they voice annoying. But everybody that I've jailed with, that's what he like. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna make this bigger. Y'all know I gotta do this. Y'all know this is a ghetto channel. Y'all know this is a ghetto. This is the ghetto. This is the ghetto. Stream yard. This is the ghetto, but it's just cheaper, y'all. $25 cheaper. I gotta watch my budget, y'all. I got two places we have to pay money for. So when it's damn near a house. It's like two paying for two houses. Just imagine it, okay? All right, y'all. Okay, I'm a small business, so bear with me, okay? Bear with me. So just understand, have some empathy for a sister. Can y'all share this out, please? Can y'all share this out, please? My husband said, you need to stop begging. I'm like, I'm not begging, I'm just being polite. He don't understand it because he from old rude Kentucky. I hope nobody in from Kentucky because I don't want to talk about you. I love you if you're from Kentucky, but these motherfuckers here are rude. They don't ask nicely. I'm from the Midwest. I'm from St. Louis, and we are very polite in St. Louis, but however, we do talk loud. Now we polite, but we talk loud. These motherfuckers talk loud and they rude. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Now don't be mad at me or overlook nobody from Louisville, but I ain't from her. Okay. Oh yeah, girl Mundo, girl. He be calling her Jazz Mundo. I be cracking up. He said, "Where's Jazz Mundo at?" He said, he liked pineapples. He said pineapples be making him laugh when she say, when you say because girl, he be listening too. He didn't got to the point. He's like he's gonna do a reaction with me one day, y'all. And when he do a reaction, it's gonna be he's gonna try to be all finesse. He not gonna show you he because he ain't gonna show you himself. He ain't gonna be all weird, but he's gonna try to do it in a way. He gonna try to be polished, y'all. So y'all gonna ignore that. That's him, but he got an other side to him though. You know what I'm saying? He like a nerd and a thug wrapped up in one. You know what I mean? But anyway, so no, he said he like when pineapples go. When she go. When she started laughing, he cracks up. He said her laugh is hilarious, and he said wine trash. He said that was the perfect name for her. He said because he said her and that he said he don't judge dudes. He said but that ninja is lazy. And he said, well, that's what she like. So anyway, y'all. Hey Teresa, girl. Okay, y'all, we're gonna get started. I ain't finna waste y'all time shit like this. Let's go. Girl, I'm from Jersey. We are loud and direct, girl. Yeah, we finesse a little bit. When we from the St. Louis, we finesse a little bit. We try not to be as rude. See, Louisville is kind of uh they rude though. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They be like, no, we direct. Nobody, no, y'all motherfuckers is rude. Y'all look straight up rude. Like the way and then when I talk back to them like that, they be like, why you talking to me like that, Amira? I'll be like, motherfucker, because when you heard what you just said to me, they be like, oh, you shouldn't talk like that. I'd be like, fuck you, bitch. What you mean why I shouldn't talk like that? You didn't insulted me. I wasn't insulting you. Yes, the fuck you was. What account? LOL. Girl. Uh Apple's accent. You're a girl. Her pineapple's accent is hilarious. Girl. Where are you from? Are you from BMO or something? Or Maryland? Y'all be like Maryland. Well, let's go. Let's go in this motherfucker. Let's go. Where the fuck is we at? You say it's me, not lady. Like, girl, yeah, my husband
Hey
bad.
y'all.
He be like, don't go up there and start cursing. That's why when he around y'all and I get the cursing up here, I have to wait for him to get the fuck out the room because I don't be want to hear that bullshit about me cursing. I be like, shut your ass up, but I don't want to be disrespectful. Sometimes I tell him to shut his ass up. I don't have that kind of relationship with my husband where I curse him out. I ain't got that kind of shit. I mean, once a month I probably kind of go off on him or whatever, but he just be laughing at me. But I don't be calling him motherfucker though. I don't call them motherfuckers. But but I be thinking it. And then I get quiet. Let's go. This bitch. How long is this lag? Girl, this 1 hour and 43 minutes. Come on. Who the fuck fusses
Hey
about
Jemiah.
that long? That thing with who the fuck? Come on, can I ask you something, ladies? Who in the fuck, my crystals? Who in the fuck about a motherfucker that long? Does that make sense to y'all? Listen, I'm not getting ready to sit up here and fuss about a nigga. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to say the words. I'm from St. Louis. That's the words we use. Okay, y'all. Sorry. Excuse me for the white people in here. Just because I say that word, don't mean you have to say it. Okay, but I'm just kind of expressing myself. Okay. But the point is, I'm trying to say is who sits up and makes fun of a ninja that that much. Nobody does that. Not one person. Like if you not listen. I'm not gonna sit up and talk about an ex that long. Okay? I'm just not. Because it's not that serious. It's just not that serious. Maybe 15 minutes at the most. It's just not that serious unless they say something to me. You know what I'm saying? Unless we're going back and forth. But see, I'm not even gonna go back and forth with a ninja. Because unless one of the motherfuckers come up here. Now it's only two. I only got really technically two exes. The rest of them niggas was just some motherfuckers that I let licky lick or something. Or they done paid some money. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm supposed to play. I'm not gonna real lie. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. But this bitch right here, these bitches done had way more penises than I've ever had. Girl, I ain't had this many penises that these hoes ain't on here. I'm just telling y'all the truth. We talking for real, y'all. We grown in here, okay? Yeah, but these bitches done had way more dicks than I could ever have had. You know what I'm saying, girl? Even thought about, girl. But that's a whole nother. Well, I ain't gonna tell you my business, but these some hoes. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Let's go. Come on, bitch. Hurry up.
Hey, guys. I'm so irritated, y'all.
Who are you?
Like, we show, as content creators, we show what we want to show. But, like, ain't shit sweet. I can't stand they fucking dad, bro.
You can't.
Like, I really can't stand this nigga.
Well, why the fuck you always in his face? Why was you trying to stand next to his motherfucking ass? Then if you can't stand a ninja, listen. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna keep it real. We don't do parties together. I didn't do parties together with an ex, girl. I didn't do parties with no ex. We are ex. We are ex for a fucking reason. Are you dumb? Bitch, I'm not gonna sit around my ex and his woman. I mean, if you know what I mean, like if my my son used to do that bullshit, I'd be like, look, I'd tell his little ass, my middle child, I'd be like, boy, listen. I got love. You know how you have love. You can have love for somebody. You can be like, hey, that's a cool dude. But like, I don't want to do that. I just want to kind of want to be comfortable. You have to be on your guard and shit. You know, I don't listen. I'm not gonna sit around fill up family. If I was, I would not sit around fill up family. Y'all can still be cool and cordial and kick it in a different way. Like kick it, like in the sense of if you find out something, you got information, or you want to give the information they give you. My children are grown, except for one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm with him. You know, I'm with my husband, but goddamn, let me tell you something. I'm not gonna sit around. I'm not gonna sit around. I'm not gonna smell around. Especially if you say, now look, I don't have no dislike for nobody that I've been with. That's my past. I don't have a dislike like that. But my thing is, if you can't stand a motherfucker, then why the fuck? Excuse me, I'm trying not to. Let me. How long do I have to wait before I have to cuss? Okay, I can. If you can't stand a ninja, then why the hell are you sitting around him? Does that make sense, Jasmine? Because you show was smiling, girl. You show all your teeth, not teeth, but teeth. Let's go.
Yeah. Like, he's really a lame ass motherfucker. I can't stand him with a passion.
Why?
Like, it's so much that I don't even show. Like, the threats, and it's just crazy. The, like, fucking, the abuse.
He got to print it back out because I don't have it in front of me. Girl, clean it up. Pineapples, I'm cleaning up. I don't have it from me. I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna start doing it on Saturday. I'm gonna start doing it back on Saturday. Okay, I promise. I start back doing it on Saturday. Okay, just I'm gonna start back doing it on Saturday. I'm gonna do the little thing. I'm gonna do the little. I'm gonna get organized. I'm gonna go and do the organized organization. Girl, he into all that. He cold on that kind of shit. I'm just saying, y'all. I mean, I told y'all his background, so he good at that shit. I'll be like, I don't know why he don't do no channel, cause he will cuss a mother. He could get some money, but I'm telling you, I was like, we should do a couple channel. We'll get back, not a couple channel like showing our lives. We ain't doing that shit. No, hell no. But I'm talking about like a couple reaction channel. I'm like, it's a couple that one couple I watch them all the time. That do a reaction. I'm like, you just one day a week. I'm like, if you do it one day a week, people will like will really mess with you though, for real, the long way. Cause y'all probably like him better than y'all like me. I'm telling you. Hold on, let's go.
It's like, it's when I say abuse, it's like emotional. This nigga is a lame ass bitch. He's really fucking lame.
So is he okay? So Jasmine, is he lame because he won't kiss your ass? I'm just asking. I'm not being funny. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I don't like being on the man side. I tend to not want to be on the man. Look, listen, these mommies really make it hard to be on the to not be on the man side. Now, fuck Chris, okay? I don't like Philip personally. Like, if I see him on the street, I probably would not speak to that motherfucker. I will film him. I would take a picture of him and put it out to y'all though. I ain't gonna lie. I would take a picture. I would take a picture. And I would let him know I was taking a picture. But cut I would take a, you know what I'm saying, I would take a picture. Okay, but I wouldn't let him know that I was filming him. But you know what I mean. I probably would film him. Okay, but I don't like him either because I think he's a piece of shit. Right. Um, and I don't listen. If you a player, listen. Everybody like a good player. Everybody like you don't have to be with them. As long as you ain't with them, you nobody want to be with a player, right? But a player, like if you cool with a player, you don't mind a player. I don't mind a player. Y'all don't. We'll talk about my definition of a player, right? We'll talk about that later, okay? But the player definition is something different than what Philip did, okay? It, a player is honest and upfront about their shit, and they like, hey, bitch, I'm fucking around with other bitches. Maybe one or two I'm sleeping with, or maybe one I'm sleeping with. But bitch, I want your money too, or whatever you can get. I don't listen. If he honest about his shit and he not beating nobody, not harming nobody, you getting your money. But you gotta have a player. Gotta have a job too. A player just can't bum off no woman. Now that's some bullshit. Now that's some bullshit. Now you can't bum off no woman. Now we ain't doing that. I ain't talking about that. Ain't no player. That's a whole ass. I mean, that's a whole ass ninja. Okay, I ain't talking about that kind of stuff. But I'm just saying, if you get with a woman and she don't mind, she don't mind coming and cooking for you. If you're a man, if you got one woman, if you got one main woman, you got several other women. Maybe you making children with a couple of them, but you take care of all of them. And let's say that you got one bitch that might come in and cook you food. You might have another bitch that drive. You know what I mean? That drive your car, but you're paying all of them. I don't mind them kind of players. Them some good players now. You know what I mean? Where you honest about your shit, and if you somebody get their feelings hurt, you apologize, but you say you just, you're a player. You're not gonna stop, but you will give, and maybe one day you will, and maybe you one day you will, and you'll settle down with one. Okay, I don't mind them kind of players, but I don't want to be with them. I don't want to be with them. Them not play. That's not the type of relationship I want. But I'm just saying, I would rather if it was like that, I wouldn't call him a scumbucket. I just call him a player. You know what I'm saying? But he a whole ass motherfucker because he was pimping. See, pimping and player is two different things. I was a player, okay? So I know what I'm talking about. So I understand what I'm saying. I used to be. I'm a retired player, okay? But there's a difference. You know what I mean? There's a difference, okay? So don't y'all start talking shit in these comments. Don't get offended. I'm just trying to talk to y'all. I'm just trying to tell you the truth now. See, it's the difference. Okay? Let's continue.
Hey, Guyanese, yeah. Pregnant with the twins. Hey, Tiff.
Jasmine, don't make me be on Philip's side, please. I hate to be on a whole ass ninja side, please.
It's like, I'm proud of you. You finally came up. All right. But at the same time, you only paying and you still lowball me. You pay me $167 when
Okay,
you
let me
choose
go
to.
back.
That's another thing. When where's my child support this month? It's so much that this motherfucker just like people don't even know.
Wait a minute, Jasmine. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. So Philip owe you some money, so you decided to come here online. Jasmine, didn't you learn the obvious to stop coming up here telling us all your damn business? I mean, do you understand that? I thought you weren't gonna do that. Okay, but if you're gonna tell us about Philip, then can we hear about Legendary's daddy? Can we hear about that bald headed, receding hairline son of a bitch? Sorry, I'm gonna call his mom bitch. Son of a gun. Can we hear about him? Let's hear about him, girl. I would rather hear about him. We already know who Philip is. We already know. We don't really respect Philip, but at least Philip come get them children. Okay, Jasmine, darling, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Now, uh, what you know about B More, girl? I know a lot, girl. I done traveled all around this world. Okay, how you doing? I'm hungry. I done traveled all around this world. Dr. A, Jasmine was listening to the live panel we did yesterday and went live to debunk everything we was speaking about. Girl, fuck her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sorry, forget her, okay? You talking about this is for views, girl. Yeah, Erica was screen record up on her channel also. has a screen recorder. Girl, I need to get one. I don't know how to do it yet, but on the MacBook, I know how to do it on my other computers, but I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, I do agree with Dr. A. They've been with a lot more people than I've been with as well, girl. I'm just saying, if you dated and you fucked around, hey, that's how you doing, Queen. And, if you dated, you fucked around a little bit. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping. I'm not the I'm not the dick watcher. You know what I mean? Meaning, I don't trip with women if they were promiscuous and they had a lot of men in their life. I don't be tripping with that. That's what you want. That's cool. That's what's up. I don't trip off that. I'm not really a judge of that. I just only talk about these mommies because I they just be embarrassing themselves. I think because if you done sucked and fucked a whole bunch of ninjas, then that's you. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. You ain't just just do it with class. That's all I'm saying. Just fuck. People fuck all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's how I got her. Hell, hell, my damn daddy, that ninja had two women pregnant same time. You know what I'm saying? I'm the oldest, then my brother come. I mean, he come like months later. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, who the fuck am I? I come from a line of players. You know what I'm saying? Some players that, it is what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? So, who am I to judge? you know. But the problem is they just be hoes about it because they be holding themselves out. You see, it's the difference when you hold yourself out about it. You know what I mean? But hey, if you do that, okay, cool. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You can hold if that's what you want to do. But anyway, let's continue. I mean, y'all, shit. I got a glove on this one hand because of my nail. I broke my nail, y'all. Shit, and it broke in a weird place. You know what I'm saying? Um, Part of my family is from there as well. I'm from Maryland. Okay, okay. Uh, um, okay. I gotta highlight your stuff because you said a lot of stuff. Some things I can kind of project and feel like this. What you gonna say? We talked about her not having a relationship with Phil's family, and she kept on mentioning Phil's mother, like they have to have they talk. Right, girl. Nobody don't give a fuck, Jasmine. Nobody don't give a fuck. How about that? It's embarrassing though. It's embarrassing though. She embarrasses herself. How you doing, Mimi? Where the fuck am I at? Here I am. You call her trench ball, trench bull, girl. That is hilarious, girl. Right, talking about Phil is calling CPS on her, and didn't she say the same thing about hips, girl? I'm live. That live was fake beef. She knows what Philip and Hannah proves. And she wouldn't say. Wait, here, let me click on. I gotta make it. I gotta make it larger because girl, I'll be sounding like I'm ill for him, and I'm not. I can't see. She reprised that she did it. Wouldn't say anything for Hannah to stop watching these kids. Right, girl. I would have been told her. Fuck. I would have like I told y'all before. I mean, this is probably gonna be very controversial over here, but I'm gonna be honest. Well, it probably wouldn't be controversial over here, but it'll be controversial for some of y'all because y'all might be in your feelings, but don't get in your feelings over here. Get out your feelings over here. I would say fuck all them motherfuckers. I would say fuck them children, and that's that. Then you can still have love for the children. You can still love the children. Like, hey, I love them. They're sweet. They're beautiful. However, still, if a bitch is acting like that, if a bitch is acting like that and making it like you have to be bothered with somebody else's children, I would say fuck Philip too, just to be honest with you, because some shit I'm just not gonna do with. Now I told you. Now just because I was a player at some point in my life, you know. But I will define that later on what I mean. But just because I know some players and I've been a player myself, what I'm not gonna do, let me tell you what I'm not gonna do. What I'm not gonna do is deal with one. I don't want one. Okay. I don't want one. I don't want to play it just because I used to be one. That don't mean I want one. Shit. Okay, where the fuck we at? Okay, I read that already. Okay, I read that already. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, girl, what did she say though? She said the hips never disrespect her. Girl, talk to her nasty. What a joke. This bitch is a lie. This bitch, I'm sorry, y'all gonna make me call this girl a bitch. This is gonna make me call this bitch a bitch. Okay. Okay. Jasmine has run out of storylines and beef. It's time for her to give up this YouTube. Okay. Same old, right. Same old, where am I at? Same old girl regurgitated, tired fake beef, right? And her views are still in the garbage. Okay. Okay. Garbage. Ain't that what pineapple say? Garbage. Did I speak to everybody? Hopefully I spoke to everybody. How you doing, son? Welcome to Mika Flicky Palace, okay? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Uh, girl. Yeah, all this bullshit on the social media. Like, say it to him. Shit, what the fuck we give a fuck for? I mean, we give a fuck because it's gonna get us some views. But personally, like, if we wasn't recording this channel or doing this or doing that, we wouldn't give a fuck about none of this bullshit. Let's be honest. We wouldn't give a fuck about none of this bullshit, just to be honest, okay? We would not care, okay?
Y'all know I gotta go pick up my. This is the crazy part, because he don't want his kids in his house for like about 30 minutes. So I get my kids right after school just to sit at a bus stop. Mind you, I don't have tent on my window, so it'll be hot as fuck in the car. Mind you, also, it should be running my gas. So I'll be having to get gas, sit at this fucking school and wait for Kaylin to get out. It's so much shit that I don't put on this motherfucker.
Well, listen, Jasmine, if he has the children once a week, well, bitch, that's what you have to do as a mother. As a mother. I mean, damn, you don't do shit else. I mean, Jasmine, seriously, you don't even do the bare minimum for these motherfuckers. I don't want to call the kids motherfuckers. I'm sorry. I almost went there. I apologize. But listen, just I ain't talking about my children, I'm talking about hers. But let me be respectful though. Let me gather myself. I apologize. But listen, Jasmine, that's your responsibility, dear. That's your damn responsibility to go get your own children. You pushed them out your puss. I mean, everybody knows that. It's just some things. Okay, for example, my parents were married. My parents stayed together all the way up until my mother's dying day. Okay, y'all. But let me tell you something. When it came down to shit, like if it came down to birthdays, like planning out my birthday, when it came down to taking me to the doctor, when it came to doing certain things with me, when it came to like when I did sports, if I did whatever I did, I was on the drill team, right? So when it came to like the drill team, I did play softball at one time. When it comes to stuff like that, guess who handled that? My mother, my teacher, my mother who was a teacher handled that shit. After getting off of work, she would go do it. She would go drop me off and pick me up. Some days my father would come get me, but she did the bulk of it. Okay. Every now and then my father come get me, or my mother would come with my father, or my father would come with me, come with her. Okay. And that's just what it was. I mean, and that's no disrespect. Okay. So when my son was in jitsu, which he's not in now, because all that he was doing was rolling around on the floor, and I'm like, I'm wasting my damn money. Right. I was like, no, we can find you something else that you like, because he really didn't like it. He didn't tell me, but I felt like he didn't. Right. So when it came to jujitsu, my husband only went probably because he pays the bills. So what the fuck do I look like telling him? And he worked. I have a business, right? But you understand what I'm saying? It was right up the street, right, from our house. Okay, so it was 3 minutes away. It was about 6 minutes away, right? So I'm just saying that it just makes sense, right, for me to take him. Whether because my husband's getting off of work, guess what? He's tired. You get what I'm saying? So I did it. You get what I'm saying? Now every now and then my husband will go, every now and then my husband will take him. But don't that make sense though? I mean, Jasmine, what are you talking about? Don't Philip got a job though? As women, we handle that kind of stuff. Men don't be bothered with that shit. Every now and then they will. Every now and then, if it was football or basketball or some shit, maybe. My husband like that damn thing. He said he rolling around with no. He didn't want him to do that shit anyway. Just to be honest with you.
And that nigga really is a bitch. He's a bitch ass nigga. I don't like him. I can't stand him, bro. Like,
Well, if you can't stand it, why the fuck was you trying to stand right there on the side of his ass, Jasmine? See, you just be talking shit. You be talking shit. Because I know the last time you and Philip was fake beefing. See, if I was really, to be honest with you, if I was Hannah, because you always cussing and roasting this ninja out. If I was him, I would get tired of this shit. I would tell Philip, listen, you need to tell her to quit lying on us. You need to tell her to quit lying on us. I don't give a fuck about her check. Tell her to quit lying on us. We don't have nothing to do with what's going on with her funky ass. You know what I mean? Or I'm not being bothered with your children. That's what I would tell her. I'd be like, well, your children can stay right over there with your punk ass, and we'll just take her to Asia, and we will go get the children only on the weekends, and we'll do that. Then that way they will kill a lot of stuff, and I'll just pay the child support because it ain't worth it. It ain't fucking worth it because if he imping, because we know he probably imping more than likely because he was with that 18-year-old, so more than likely he imping. Okay, y'all. So if he already imping, what sense does it fucking make for her to be sitting her ass up here on this line talking this shit? I wouldn't keep running these plays with her. I mean, Philip, you got something better to do with your time to be sitting up running these plays with this stuff, dumbass bitch. I mean, I'm serious. You must think not working, Philip. Let's go. Let's see what y'all say in these comments, okay? Okay. I wouldn't wait a minute, here we go. Let me click on this thing. Let me click on this thing. I wouldn't want them to be in there either, right? Them offspring domestic terrorists. Ain't this his house? Right. Steroid testing. Yeah, I wouldn't want that shit. All that testosterone she got going on over there. Bitch, you ain't finna sit in my house either. What the fuck? Jasmine, do you think Jasmine? I don't. Something's wrong with her. Like you are her exes, bitch. You're not finna stand in my motherfucking house. If you don't stand in Chris' house, you don't complain about this, girl. You don't even. I bet you don't even know where Chris live at. How much you want to bet she don't know where Chris live at? Bitch, you don't even know where Chris live at. So why in the fuck do you think? Do you think for 1 second that his ass should be? Why do you think for 1 second that his ass should be sitting up, uh, letting you sit in his house? Are you crazy? Are you crazy as hell, bitch? I wouldn't let me tell you something. Now the boss, like if nobody, no ex that I know of would want to come into my house. I'm just gonna be honest. Not because I'm trifling, but because we are exes. It's just that's my sacred space. Why in the fuck would you want to sit over to Philip's house and Hannah's house? Because that's a sacred place for them. Okay, you would not be sitting in my house. Okay. Now I will let ex come to my business. They need to buy something, but they not finna sit in my house. Oh hell no! Ain't nobody sitting in my house. Yeah, I don't even have company over here. Do you know that? Like if my family come over, like partners, no, bitch, you're not coming over my house. I mean, some of my partners won't know where I live at, but they don't come. I don't let people in my house. That's my sacred space. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I know that sound weird. That might be weird because most homegirls, y'all probably let a lot of y'all homegirls come over your house. That's not me. It's too much shit going on in this world. I don't want a bitch to know where I live at. Okay. And I get mad when my daughter try to bring people over. I be like, what the fuck? What your friend need to come over my house for? What's wrong with her? Hell no. Let's go. Okay. She kept mentioning Hibbs last night, right? Hoping that he was listening. Hibbs don't fuck with her. Or your son, girl. Or his son, girl. That's her son. That ain't his son. I don't like anyone in my house either. Girl, fuck that. Ain't nobody finna sit over my damn house. I don't know about y'all, but ain't nobody sitting in my fucking house for what? What you sitting over here for? What you want? Are you plotting on me? I'm a Taurus. Don't nobody sit over my house. Hell to the no. So why the fuck, bitch, you think you special? Fuck it. I wouldn't let neither one of you. I mean, no disrespect to Asia. And I like Asia. I like Asia. I'd rather see Asia than Jasmine. Because at least I know why Asia's messed up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she messed up, but I'm gonna say she kind of. I feel like she is. Asia, don't be mad at me, but I do feel like you messed up a little bit. But I see. I understand why though. Okay, I understand why. So I'm not mad at that. I don't blame you for what happened to you, but I do believe you need to heal because it say a lot. It say a lot. I'm just gonna be honest. Don't be mad at me, Asia. If you ever hear this, I'm not gonna apologize, but I have to be honest. I have to give my honest assessment. I do think something not right with you, and I think it's some shit that happened to you in your childhood, and I believe that Philip fucked up your head too. And I don't think people have had your back for real in your life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think the new person you with got your back. I think it's a farce. I think you still doing. I think you still doing some strange things for change, but that's my opinion. I'm sorry, but you are a victim. I still believe you're a victim. I'm gonna say that. I still believe you're a victim, and I'm sorry. And I hope at some point in time that you seek some real help, and I hope somebody work with you on getting help. But I did look at your. I can look. I read energy, and I do know that you are not right still. It's I mean, not right. I mean, when I say not right, I mean that you probably are still doing things that you should not be doing. I'm gonna say that, and I hope that some at some point in time you go get help. Fuck Jasmine, okay? Fuck Jasmine. But I do feel sorry for you. I think you are a true victim out of everybody, okay? And I feel sorry for you. And I feel sorry for your children. Okay. So that's my piece on that. And I'm not getting ready to sugarcoat that shit, y'all. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. How you doing, Black and Bougie? Girl, I'm up with y'all ass. And y'all, we gonna go. We going, okay? Yeah. Let's go, y'all.
Like he makes like seeing him just disgust the fuck out of me. And then when I say you're not even paying the full child support, first of all, like you're not even nigga, it ain't a lot. Like
But okay, let me say this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't just because the children in a lot of cases, just because the children may live with may be at the father's house, right? A lot of times they do still have to pay the child support. Now, especially if it's court order, Philip, pay the damn child support. It's just literally that simple. Pay her as long as you are paying it within the month time. I'm sure I know how child support work, y'all. I never had to pay child support, okay, but I do know how it works. So in some states, in some states, okay, I used to work for child support. You know, um, that was one of my little jobs. Okay, one of my little regular world jobs. Okay. Uh, but one thing I do know, and some of y'all might have worked at child support too. As long they some judges will have be flexible. Will if it's not directly taken out of your check and if it's your responsibility to pay the child support, what will happen is they will basically they will go ahead and allow you to pay it within that month. As long as you pay it within that month, you straight. So, for example, let's say that Philip has to pay whatever she said, 100 and something odd dollars. I'm not going to replay what this bitch done said. Okay, it's just ludicrous, right? But as long as you pay it within that month, and he might be fucking with her or whatever, if this is the true case, which I do believe this part now. Um, 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 I'm hungry. I do believe this part of it. Okay, I believe this is a skit. I do believe she's just doing this shit to be doing this shit, right? But I do believe that he did not pay the child support yet. I think he's probably holding her ass out to the end of the month, probably. Okay, and she feels some kind of way, but at the same time, I know she it's a skit though. Okay, all right, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. I couldn't believe it. She kept saying, "Clock that T, that dumb, right? Learn a new saying, right? Exactly, a cliche, exactly, right? And hit the ground and run with it, girl. I didn't look at all that. I just kind of summed it up because I didn't feel like clicking on a little thing because it's extra. Okay, it's extra for me to do that. Okay, right? She's like a damn teenager, right? Black child. Well, hold on, shoot. I done ran past up. Girl, you called her Pennywise. I definitely, it's definitely get skit right. She here was been listening to your live right and mentioning several things that we talked about. We'll keep watching now. We'll keep watching. Let's go.
It is $189, motherfucker. You telling me a motherfucker that's always rubbing? He's this type of person. Oh, I make good money. That shit irritates me. It's like, I'm proud of you. You finally came up.
But the thing is, Jasmine, can I say this on behalf of everything? Now, Philip, you should pay your damn child support. If you owe this bitch some money, just pay this bitch. Seriously. You ain't got it. You don't have to. You know what, though, Philip? I would just pay this motherfucking child support, but I would not do no extra what this bitch want me to do. Like, for example, I would make this bitch get up and take them to the game. If she want to take these children to the game, then she would get her funk ass up and take them. Because she's there anyway. I don't have to be there with them. You know what I'm saying? I got them once a week. Okay. And maybe on a big game, Philip, you can go see them at a big game. If it's not going to be at a big game, then I wouldn't necessarily go. Okay. I'm just going to be honest, Philip. I would go and I would not sit with this bitch either. Okay. I would stop that shit because fuck that. And if she come over there with me, I'd be like, why don't you go over there? And I would just move out the way. I'd be like, bitch, and that's why I would stop going. Okay. See, she don't get clue, she don't do, she need to grab her handy dandy notebook like Blues Clues. Y'all remember Blues Clues? We got clues. Y'all remember Blues Clues shit. I used to watch, I was watching that with my kid, okay? So y'all know what the fuck Blues Clues does. Okay? You get your handy dandy what? Notebook. Okay, bitch? Go get your handy dandy fucking notebook, bitch. That's what you need to do. Go get that motherfucking handy dandy notebook and read that shit, bitch, and read that and get that ready for you to entertain the people, right? So when Philip talk to you and you look at his actions speak louder than words. So if the motherfucker tell you, bitch, if you gotta wait and he don't show up with the children because he say he forgot, bitch, that means he don't give a damn. That means he is tired of looking at your fat ass. He's tired of you looking at your manly ass, bitch. Don't you understand when people get tired of fucking with you, Jasmine? Don't you get that? Don't get it through your greasy head, girl. Your hair is so much, your hair, your face, your greasy face. Get that through your greasy ass ears, cause I know them bitches is greasy. Okay, get that shit through your greasy ears. You gotta understand when a person is at their wits end, they're fucking with you. Okay, don't you understand that? Don't you understand when the show when the photo? I mean, he might have fucked on you a little bit while he was with Hannah. He had a dry sprout. You know what I mean? Maybe Hannah was on her menstrual cycle or something, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna top off Jasmine because my other bitch wasn't ready, and I may have wanted some of that top or some shit." Or he might have felt sorry for you because he knew Chris had dumped you, and he might have gave you some merciful dick or something. You know what I'm saying? And he might have hit it a couple of times or whatever. I mean, according to Asia, maybe hit it a couple of times. But shit, bitch, she don't owe you no loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Clock that T, okay? As you want to say over there. But I don't even say that bullshit. That's some bullshit. I ain't gonna say no clock that T. What? I'm 51 years old. May the 3rd, I would be 52. What the fuck I look like saying clock that T? Junior high killer kids say that shit. What the fuck? Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
All right. But at the same time, you only paying 100, and you still low bomb. You pay me $167 when you choose to. That's another thing. When the motherfucker choose to. Like, I'm so tired of just like sugarcoating shit, bro. Like, you really ain't shit. And then you expect me to pay for shit. And like when I don't got it, and I'm like, hey, well, you only sent me this amount of money. That's 4 fucking kids, my nigga. 4 kids. You only sent me
Oh,
this.
you dumbass coont. You dumbass coont. I don't want to call her a coon, but I want to call her a coon. But but you dumbass coont. Why in the fuck you think that, why would you make this arrangement? Why would you make this arrangement? I would have just taken the money and he can go get the children on the weekends. That's what you should have done. Ain't no point in having them once a week. But bitch, you wanted this arrangement because Chris was there. Because you was afraid. Because whatever happened, I don't know, whatever happened. But there's been a lot of rumors on in this sector about what Chris did. Chris did, allegedly did, or didn't do, or I don't know what the fuck. I was not there. Okay, so I'm not ready to go there about what the ninja did. But no, needless to say, is the fact that you chose this arrangement because Chris basically seemed like he really didn't want to be there with them loud ass kids. So if it's either that or another situation, I don't know. But either way, you chose this arrangement, bitch. You chose to do the 1 day on, 1 week on, 1 week off. You wanted this arrangement, so bitch, you got it. So this is why he's paying this low ass budget money for 4 fucking children. You made this arrangement. You decided this. So who fucking fault is this? You went for this bullshit. I would have never went for this bullshit. I'd have been like, nope, hand me my Skrilla. I'd be like, oh no, motherfucker, we had children, we had 4 children together, and that amount of money is not goddamn enough. I wouldn't have went for that. Okay. And it's not me being greedy or anything like that. It's just the fact that we had these children. So we have to make it work. You know what I'm saying? And I would have allowed that to be taken out of his check. I don't want no guarantee of him saying that he can do well. I will just, if I can just pay 200, whatever, 100, whatever, how much ever it would have been. I'm not just going to accept that amount of money, and I'm not going to accept the fact of me just him handing it to me in cash form. No, fuck that. We're going to get a document on. He's going to have to get it taken out of his check from his job, because I'm not going to wait on that, because otherwise you'll be waiting and he will pay you when the fuck he wants to. Okay. Who don't know that? Who don't know that? Come on, people. Come on, ladies. Come on, crystals in here. Talk to me. Talk black to me. Talk black to me. Okay? Tell me, would you go for this arrangement? If this arrangement would be suitable for you, do you trust that? And it could be a good man. It could be your ex. He could be like a really decent man. He could be righteous. He could be whatever. But at the end of the day, we doing business. So I believe in contracts. I'm a contract type of person. Okay? And you got to put this shit in writing. I believe in putting shit in writing. If it ain't in writing, bitch, it didn't happen. Okay? Okay? All right? And I'm not just no court order agreeing upon sending me this money. No, it will be directly deposited from his check. He finally came up. Right. Bitch, when he was using those young girls, you were benefiting from it. Okay? Exactly. That's why she's suffering now. Yeah, exactly. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. You hear me? Stupid ass. Who's this? Okay. Right, hungry. Right. Girl, you call oh shit. Yeah, she is fucking evil. Right. Uh just like her ex bestie. Right, just like it's her ex bestie. Right, exactly. That got her locked up in the in my Akon voice. Okay, got her locked up. Don't let me out in a clink for 6 to 8 hours. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Uh right. Yeah, definitely need to I said last night that she needs to grow up for sure. Okay. What you call a mangina? Hell, get a babysitter with money. Exactly. I'm not cutting no breaks, right? Not right. Don't nobody cut me none. Okay? Exactly. It's just dumb. It's just dumb at this point. Who the fuck want to do that? Who want to do that though? Okay, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
This amount of money for 4 kids, that's less than what I get for Legend.
Yeah,
So what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
because you're doing it.
And then you talk shit.
Girl, cause you dumb. Cause you went for that shit. You went for that shit. You let Philip hustle you, girl. You don't know that's the oldest player in the book, baby. Everything legit, baby. That's just like that St. Louis talk. You know, we're St. Louis. We be like everything legit. That shit be stolen. If y'all go to St. Louis, let me tell you something. If a ninja tell y'all that everything's legit, man, that shit ain't legit. That's stolen. If they say everything legit, that mean that shit is stolen. Or they didn't. It ain't the shit you think it is. Okay. It's you can get if you want to, but you taking a risk. That's all they saying. When they say everything legit, the shit is not legit. Okay, just understand that. Okay, if you hear somebody say everything's legit, the shit is not legit. If they from St. Louis, don't take their word for it. I promise. Okay, hear me out. Okay, let's go.
Well, you're just mad that we got this is shit that people don't get in. You're just mad that we got more money than you.
Well, I mean, are they lying on Jasmine? Or are they lying? Wait a minute, I got to bend down. Hold on. Girl, are they lying? They do got more money than you. Are they lying? No, bitch. They not lying. They do got more money than you. What are you doing? Because you want to fuck away your money though. You would have more money than me and then them if you would do something besides them YouTube. You sure would. You can make more money, Jasmine, if you want to, but no, bitch. You want to sit your funky ass and wake up at 12 o'clock. Girl, I could stay up all night and wake up and still wake up on early. Now, on Saturdays, no, I don't wake up early on Saturdays. My husband be here, though. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, do you know I could stay up all night and I might even stay up all night and don't even go to sleep. Okay? I probably won't even go to sleep. And guess what? I can still, if I lay down for an hour, I still wake up before 8 o'clock. Okay? You understand? 8 o'clock in the morning before my son before and cook breakfast. Bitch, but you don't. You sleep all damn day. You and legendary be walking around that damn house. That's why the house be so toe up. Because you let him walk around the house. You just like Olivia. You bitches is the same bitch. You bitches was up all night. Y'all be up all night talking about Chrissy, thinking, wishing that Chrissy would be your friend still. Okay, I know the truth. Tell us, Jasmine, and you know you watch my damn lives, bitch. I know you be over here. You be on my shit, girl. You be on my shit. I be like, God damn it, Jasmine, stay the fuck off my lives, bitch. Okay, unless you gonna shout my name out. Shout my motherfucking name out, girl, so I can get paid, you silly cow. You silly cow. You silly rabbit. Tricks are made for kids. You know, that's old school, y'all.
This nigga didn't even want to get my son fucking haircut on his birthday.
Bitch, you ain't been getting his
But
haircut.
he went and got his other son haircut on my child's birthday.
Cause he said, cause goddamn it, he feel like bitch, you got it. Asia ain't paying. Oh well, favoritism. Well, it's just both. Well, maybe both. Seem like both of y'all are showing favoritism anyway toward the other children. So what difference does it make? You show more favor. I'm spraying this spray. This ain't me doing nothing crazy. I'm spraying this spray, okay? Cause I'm cleaning off the stove, okay, y'all. But Jasmine, we ain't gonna play these games, girl. You show favoritism, so Philip is too. So I don't want to hear it. You can't play these games with us, honey. Y'all always show favoritism. You show favoritism. Philip like the other little boy better, okay? And girl, but shit, they was standing up on that birthday for his son though, because his mom and his damn sister have to keep getting legendary. Or you was embarrassing yourself while you all in the videos, bitch. You worried about the footage, but you ain't worried about checking legendary. We get tired of that shit. Every time we see legendary, he hollering, he up her hollering about nothing. We don't want to hear that shit. Every time we come to your house is nasty, raggedy, and junky and dusty and you're in a trap house, as Hungry would say, bitch. And you sit up here always complaining about shit. And then that little boy be hollering his ass off. And you don't never comb his damn hair. You don't comb it, you don't cut it, you don't do shit. You don't even comb and cut the little girl's hair. So you want Philip to get the girl's hair done too? Girl, shit, you weren't combing that damn hair before Philip got out. Every now and then you'll comb their hair. If they gonna take pictures, if they doing some stupid ass promotions or some shit, bitch, you'll try to comb their hair. That's the only time you fucking comb their hair. And you know how to comb. And you know how to braid hair because you braid your little raggedy ass hair. So why the fuck them girls' hair be looking like that? Maya done had that shit in her hair for about a year. Caitlyn, oh my God, even longer, 2 years, okay? So we ain't gonna play these punk pools ass games. That's what we not gonna do, Jasmine. You gonna make me cuss. You making me cuss, Jasmine. I didn't want to cuss. I didn't want to cuss, Jasmine, but you making me cuss, huh? You making me cuss. I said I wasn't gonna cuss. Now you're making me go there, and then you sit your ass over there and get to talking about somebody. Girl, I wouldn't even deal with your ass. But you do too much. See, this is why your ass is in trouble now. This is why the fuck you gotta go to court and waste time and waste money and energy. Well, you ain't paying no money, but you gotta put gas money in your car You wasting time because you set your ass on her, cursing bitch out, cursing that silly ass bitch. I mean, threatening that bitch. That's stupid shit like that. You could have been doing something else with your damn time. If you said you was gonna go down there and press charges on that hoe, you should have did it. Not that I don't even like Olivia. Fuck her funky racist ass. While she sitting up there talking about Zolo got a record with children. Now the bitch gonna say she also running the play. I would, man, I would just, if Zolo pretty much should just give up his rights. If I had to deal with that bitch, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say it. Let me stop saying it as a black woman. Let me stop saying that. But I'm just saying, if I had to deal with her, I don't know if I could do it, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. Don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me, y'all. But if I was a man and I had to deal with Olivia, Karen Johnson, as Marissa would say, uh, if I had to deal with that bitch, I wouldn't. I don't think I could do it, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have to have a lawyer involved. I would just get custody and have her rights removed or something. I don't know. I don't know how Gerard does it, baby. I don't know how he does it. He a good one, honey. Because I would have been. Um, I wouldn't go to jail for her, but I certainly wouldn't deal with her. I would be probably spending a lot of money on a lawyer though. I would have a lawyer on retainer. I would just pay them money just a month, even if I didn't need them. Just so if the bitch trip or bat an eye, I have her ass right there. But let's go.
Thing. It's a fucking joke, bro. Joke. He's a fucking. I can't.
You are such a man. You are such a man. You are a dude ranch. You are a dude ranch. You have no feminine energy whatsoever. None. Bro. Bro. You know what I'm saying? Now I know I got a little swag to me. I understand y'all. Y'all gonna say, Dr. A, you kind of aggressive too. Well, I'm aggressive with y'all, right? Because we women. But when I get around my husband, I'm like, yes, baby, yes. I'm very submissive toward my husband. Now, sometimes I have to go off on him, but it be in a good way though. I don't have to demean him or cuss him out or call him call him out his name or anything like that. But I do have to get with my husband sometimes, but just in a respectful way. You know what I mean? But I'm very feminine when it comes to my husband. Okay, but and y'all women, so I can kind of have my aggression with you, you know, because we women, right? Okay, but this hoe, she don't have no kind of femininity whatsoever. None. None. I just never met. I mean, she's damn near a stud. She's a slide from a stud. Look at the bitch. What way the bitch wear titties? Tags. Look how she show a titty. Them look like men. They look like stud titties. They look like stud titties. Look like she trying to not have titties is what she doing. She's smothering them up. That looks weird. Now, what woman would wear her titties smashed down like that? Come on, y'all. Talk to me. Talk black to me. Talk black to me. Come on, y'all. Talk black to me. Tell me what bitch would have her titties looking like that. Talk to me, y'all. Come on now. Am I tripping? Pause, but pause. No homo, right? But just saying that no woman, no straight woman would have her titties out like that and say that they're trying to get a man. Now, come on now. This bitch is always talking about some man. A man, okay?
Stand this nigga. Then the threats. Then saying that I'm not gonna with CP because y'all know y'all people be playing with CPS. I'm gonna call and talk CPS. The fuck are you gonna tell them, nigga? Try to lie on me because nigga I got text messages that will fucking fuck your life up.
Jasmine. And then you won't have nobody keeping them children because you know Philip mama ain't gonna keep their ass. Philip mama ain't gonna keep their ass. I know the fuck I wouldn't. If you got my son locked up again he wouldn't do what you wanted him to do, bitch, I would not keep my grandchildren. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm just keeping it real, y'all. Just keeping it real. Bitch, I mean, but yeah, he should have been locked up for pimping, right? He should certainly serve time for pimping, okay? But for her funky ass, why she wanna do that? Girl, your children hate you because they have to deal with you the long ways. Are you crazy? You got to be crazy. You playing, right, Jasmine? I know you running the play, right? Please tell me you running the play. Because there's no way that you be talking about getting Philip locked up now. We ain't gonna play this game. You do be showing him in places he probably shouldn't even be around children. You talking about him going to the game? Why the fuck would he need to go to the game? Don't he have to register? I mean, don't he have to register? Why the fuck do he need to be at the game? He's not even supposed to be at the game with them children or be at that school like that. For real. Not for real. Really, that's your job. I Girl, that's your fault though. You know what I mean? I blame you for the child support not being what it's supposed to be. Because there's no way I would trust it. Why the fuck would you trust in him? You ain't been girl. When has he ever gave a fuck about you, Jasmine? I mean, honestly, I mean he's taking care of you more than this than the other one. But this man is always cheating on you. You know what I'm saying? He always had a baby, but y'all, you know what? Can we have a real conversation? She knew Philip was a pimp, okay? Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Now, we get ready to have some real talk. Now, we get ready to talk for real, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. No, y'all. I'm getting ready to say something I haven't said on this platform. Fuck it. I'm going to say it. I don't give a fuck who likes it, okay? Let me say this to y'all, okay? Now, if you are a pimp, everybody done watch Pimps Up, Hoes Down. Everybody done watch that. We ain't gonna play these games. And I know at least one of y'all, at least some of us done had a pimp in our family, or we knew a pimp, or we seen a pimp in life. We done seen a pimp, we done ran across a pimp, or we know somebody that's pimp-like. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna play these games. We're not gonna play these games, okay, y'all? I'm not talking about a play, I'm talking about a pimp, okay? First of all, I'm gonna have a real conversation, y'all. I want y'all to listen to me. Now, if you are with a pimp, or a dealer, okay, street life type of people. If you with a pimp, a drug dealer, or a robber, or we're gonna call it a robber, or we're gonna talk about a person who done robbed somebody, or street, what they call it, y'all know what the fuck, I can't even think of it. Damn, a stick up boy. Stick up boy. So if you was with a stick up boy, a pimp, or a damn drug dealer, or you was with some kind of crackhead, okay, or a heroin addict, or some kind of addict, okay, we're gonna call it what it is. Now, if somebody done been a crackhead before, please don't be mad at me for saying crackhead. But I mean, it is what it is, okay? And if you are a person that used to be a crackhead, you know the fuck you was a crackhead. Now, we ain't gonna play these games, okay? You know the fuck you was a crackhead, okay? But you just gotten off of it, okay? And we ain't gonna say, well, I used to be on cocaine. No, you was a crackhead. Now we're gonna play these games. We gotta call it what it is now. Anyway, so if you was with any of these type of men, you was with any of these type of men, or your brother, your uncle, or your mom, whatever. Even if you was a crack whore, if you was a crack whore, more than likely you done fucked up. You done fucked up some people, and you may have had child by somebody that was you probably turned to a sex worker. We ain't gonna play these games now. Wait a minute. Hold on now. We gotta speak truth. We gotta speak truth up in here today. Tonight we're gonna speak truth. So more than likely, you had to know that this man was gonna have a child on your cheek. You had to know this. Now, how the fuck do you think? Do you think his game is so deep that all he gotta do is talk? Now, some women will actually not give the money up without him sleeping with them. That's true. That definitely happens, right? But at least he's gonna have at least a bottom bitch. Now you could be a bottom bitch, or he gonna have a bottom bitch, and he's gonna have a hard worker. And that hard working bitch, he done fucked on. He gonna fuck on the bottom bitch, and he gonna fuck on the bottom bitch is his main bitch. The other bitches, then he gonna have a hard worker. He gonna have a street sweeper. He gonna have a street sweeper, the main street sweeper. That's not the bottom. I know y'all saying, Doctor, how did no fuck you know that? Don't worry about how the fuck I know this. I ain't never been no hoe, okay? Let's get that straight. I ain't never been no crackhead either. But I know shit, cause god damn it, you know what the fuck I know this from. Shit, don't play with me. Y'all know the fuck. I just told you I used to be a player. Now I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not a pimp, but a player. It's a difference. So I understand. So I know. I just know. Okay. So they have the street sweeper. The main street sweeper is the main bit is the main bitch on the street. It's kind of like the mafia, right? So the mafia have the head nigga, I mean the head fucking don, and then they have the capos, the street the street bosses. Okay, it's the same shit. Okay, so so basically, the street sweeper, the main street sweeper, is the bitch that they fucking. Okay, and they might be fucking all they bitches. Okay, or they might have two of them that street sweepers, and then they might have some of them be less, buys. They might be buy. Okay, they might be buy. You know what I'm talking about? They might be buys. So if they buys, you know what I'm talking about when I say buys, right? So them bitches, they could just get them to fuck each other, and he just be messing with the two of them or some shit like that, right? Either way, more than likely, he gonna have some children with at least two of them bitches, if not all of them. So we're not gonna play these games. Okay? So Jasmine can come up here and tell us and lie to some of these motherfuckers and tell them that, oh, he had a baby on me, blah, 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 blah. He lied to me, blah, 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 blah. But if you with a pimp, if you come on now, shame to tell the truth, shame the devil. If you with a pimp, if you are with a pimp, more than likely, you are going to what? You are going to. Hello, wait a minute, y'all. Talk back to me. You are going to have possibly more children with some of your hoes. Hello, wait a minute, y'all. Did y'all hear what I said? If you a pimp, more than likely you're gonna have you didn't have fucked some of your hoes, and you probably more than likely them bitches is gonna get pregnant. If they don't get pregnant by you, they might get pregnant by the Johns, and more than likely, the pimp is going to help to raise some of those Johns' children. Hello, and they're gonna be calling him daddy anyway, and they probably have his last name. Hello, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear me though. Okay. So anyway, let me see your comments because I know y'all try to get mad up in here. You're in your panties, you're in your feelings. Okay. Some of y'all motherfuckers in your I mean, sorry, excuse me. Some of y'all beautiful people in your feelings. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Dr. A girl, yes. Mangina. Okay. So she fucking fucking pressed to be away from them. Okay. Right. Right. She's so fucking pressed to be away from them. She'll be fuck up her finances. What a dumbass. Yeah, she is. I know that's right. Exactly. Exactly. FOH. Okay. Exactly. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Hips don't give you shit. Exactly. Girl, oh shit. I done clicked on the wrong damn thing. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go back up here and read this shit. Hold on. He sure the fuck did. Hold on, because I can't, this damn love hand ain't letting me be great today. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Hills don't give a shit, right, girl? You don't get shit from there. Exactly. You got that ninja caught up right in the game paying child support for 3 kids, girl. Exactly. You are. What am I? You said me. I am. What you mean? After pay wait, let me click on this because I can't see this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shit, I'm gonna drop this link and y'all can bring y'all ass up here and say this shit because I'm tired of reading all this shit. Girl, you hold on, I gotta read this shit. After paying for the other baby mamas, he don't have nothing left over to give you for you. Okay? Exactly. Exactly, because them bitches got him on child support. Less than one offer. Oh, but no, Junior. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Jasmine, you don't get shit for that loud little demon. Oh my God. Child support is a scam, remember? Okay. When it came to his first only daughter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when hips, yep, that's what she said. Now all of a sudden she wanted. Yeah, that's very true, very true. Okay, okay, hold on. Look at her smiling. She knows she sounds stupid talking about that child. Damn. Whoville 5,000. Okay. Okay. Okay, shit. Y'all, I gotta bring this up. I can't bring these damn comments up. Hold on, y'all. Does she have any smoke for hipster on this video? Nope. Nope. She fucking don't. No, she don't. Okay. And see, y'all tell me if I'm damn lying, okay? Tell me if I'm motherfucking lying. Looking like another I can't see what that is. I can't even see what that is. What kind is that, a dog? I can't see what that is. Walking done scalp calls them leads. Freaking dummy girl she is. Okay, what the fuck you look like? Not getting your son haircut because his daddy can't do it, bitch. Do it. Exactly. But this is how this bitch do though. This is how this bitch do. She think that everybody's supposed to do everything for her. Girl. Okay? Yeah, she definitely look like a stud for real. Facts. Okay? Girl. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me click on that. She can't even act mad, right? This clown is a joke. Exactly. She could be somewhere earning some real money for her kids, right? Exactly, to get their own damn son haircut, right? But she rather act on YouTube, exactly, girl. And the bitch can't even, not even a good actress. Okay, I'm going back home. Okay, Dr. A, it's a bird. Okay, I couldn't see what the fuck it was. It's a lamb, girl. I ain't see what the fuck that was. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't be mad at me what I just said about the pimp and whole shit. Okay. Don't be mad at me. But I'm just telling y'all, y'all know I ain't lying. No. Am I lying or what I just said? Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. You know damn well if a motherfuckers in the street world, they motherfucking asses be having bitches. They be having more than one bitch. Now let's just we ain't gonna play these games now. We ain't gonna play these damn games. More than likely. Now, every blue moon, you might find a man that's a ugg dealer that might only have one woman. But I mean, what you think you got Nas character? But that's not likely. Okay, maybe every now and then you might find a man that just deal with one woman. That's not a player. That's not a playing his woman. Okay, I'm just telling y'all. Okay. Just trying to tell y'all the truth now. Y'all better hear me out now. Y'all better hear me out. For those that don't know some shit, I'm just telling you. That's the case if you're naive. Jasmine ain't that dude. Jasmine is stupid, y'all, but she ain't that motherfucking stupid. Not to know that Philip. She was keeping the damn boy. You ain't think the damn bitch was not pregnant? She knew the fuck that this bitch was pregnant. Shit. When the fuck when Asia couldn't take care of him for whatever reason, her children for whatever reason, Jasmine was sitting her ass over there with him. Now come on now. So we ain't gonna play this game. We can let her believe that shit and she could act like that this is some shit herself, but the bitch knew what it was. She knew the score. She knew the score. Okay? So let's continue.
Like that shit irritates me. It's about I got a lawyer because we got money. You hear shit like that? Like he's a bum ass nigga. Nigga, your record won't even sustain in court. Don't fuck with me. Like I'm just so tired because I do so much. I give people the benefit of the doubt, and I feel like motherfuckers try to abuse their power. Like nigga, how dare you? I don't fuck with nobody. I mind my business. But then
Problem, you give too much motherfuckers power. Okay? Everybody that you have ever dealt with, you have given way too much damn power. Let's call it what it is. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a monkey a monkey. Let's call a donkey a donkey. Let's call a whole ass stupid ass bitch like you a whole ass stupid ass bitch like you. Okay? Let's call her that because you're a stupid ass low ass bitch. Okay? Let's just keep it real. Now, we done already told you what it was. The fuck?
threatening and just talking about, well, your income isn't stable because you're just one person. You know what I mean? Talk about her, you're just mad because
Income is not stable though, Jasmine. And it's because you do YouTube. No, what it is because you do YouTube, your income is not stable. That's the truth. I mean, he ain't lying. Because 1 minute you might make $1,000. Like, okay, for example, one of my checks at YouTube was 150, another one was 170, another one was 135. This last one I think was 120. You know what I mean? So that's what happens, girl. So you don't act like so. I know. So it depends on what's going on, the revenue, how many views, how many watch hours you get. It depends on how much commercials are ran or that kind of stuff, or how many people watch the commercials and that kind of thing. How much revenue that you get. You know what I mean? How many people, decided to watch your video for a long period of time. That's how much you get paid. Okay, and the commercials, or is your video friendly enough for the commercials, right? Okay, how many shorts do you have? You get paid off of that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of stuff. If did you get any people? Did you get any gifts? You know what I mean? Whatever them gifts, or did you get any money that people donate to your channel, on your channel, not cash app, but to your channel. So it depends on that. How many cash apps did you get? How many people? How many people decided to do a brand deal with you? Okay, all that favors, Jasmine, and that varies because we've seen you in real time lose brand deals, right, Jasmine? We've seen people unsubscribe from your channel when you fell out with Chrissy. We've seen people unsubscribe from your channel when you got cool with Liv, right? Just being honest. We seen your channel grow when you got cool with Jasmine. You know what I'm saying? We got cool with Marseilles, as you call her. We seen you get, more money with that. We seen you lose money when you threaten Olivia. We seen a lot of people fall off from you. You know what I'm saying? We seen people leave your channel when you start begging for their money. We seen that shit. Okay, so we're not gonna play games, Jasmine. We see all of that, dear. Okay, we see that. So we're not gonna play dumb, honey. So Philip essentially is not lying, is he? Okay, so he's not lying. Your income isn't stable. So if you got a regular job or a part-time job, all you need is a part-time job. If you got a part-time job to balance your income, and you could get a stay-at-home job, you could do customer service, you could do insurance. If you did a part-time job, got somebody to watch that little boy, and fuck that. You don't need to go to that game. Maybe you don't need to go to that game. Maybe you put that in Philip hand. Be like, okay, well, Philip, since you feel like I don't get enough income, can you go ahead and just keep the children over there while I'm at work, and then you go get them. Or you can have your children come home and Philip just get them on the weekend, and you can have them watch Legendary while you take calls. Or you can do a part-time job at call YMCA and do a fitness thing to help bitches, because you can fake it off and act like you helping bitches to lose weight. You can do that in the gym. You can do all kind of things. Or you can sell some t-shirts. Bitch, you got enough people that follow your dumb ass that would pay for your ass if you had a fucking real product. Okay? Because how I know? Because I do it all the time.
You're by yourself. Like, this nigga just talks so much shit. Let's not forget the motherfucker didn't put his hands on me. Like, nigga, don't fucking... I can't... People don't understand how much I hate this nigga, bro. And then you keep playing on my kids. You keep playing with my kids. I was like, fuck it, I'm pulling them out of Georgetown. Fuck all that shit, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if you don't see them no more. I said I'm gonna and he's mad because I said that I'm gonna request the child support review. That's really why he's mad. Because I said I'm gonna request a child support review. If you can't fucking just send me $200, it ain't even $200, it's $189. If you can't fucking send me that, and you pick and choose when you want to send stuff or when you want to help because you feel like, oh, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, or you gotta move this, like, and then niggas try to tell me what the fuck I'ma do. Like money hungry. It's about I'm a broke nigga. The same nigga that's asking to claim another child on child support. You got 2 other motherfucking kids over there. Like, get the fuck off my phone, bro. That shit irritates the fuck out of me. Like I said, I always bite my tongue with motherfuckers, but when you just cross me, you think that shit's sweet. Like, I'm not fucking with that shit. I'll pull my kids out of Georgetown.
Okay, so here's the thing, Jasmine. If he laid his hands on you, dear, why didn't you call the law? Because he would have went right back to jail, right? Or why didn't you not deal with him? Why you be up in his face? If he didn't put his hands on you, why you still try to be cool with him then, Jasmine? That is weird. That is very weird. That if a person lay their hands on you, why would you still be their friend? You still feel a friend, girl. Be people in the comment as well. Okay, what the comments saying? Tell me what the comments saying, because I can't see the comments, y'all. Okay, I can barely see y'all. Y'all want me to read the other comments? I can't even see them motherfuckers. Well, I will be here, right? I'm here for the rest of my life. Okay. Uh, exactly. Okay. I'm coming back. I want to work for you, ma'am. Okay. Doc, okay, Tracy, girl, these girls don't leave the job, right? I got some ladies working here for 40 years. Okay, you want to work for her? Okay, I got it. If I still lived in Jersey, take a train to work. Okay, right? She ain't stable. Exactly, Tracy. She ain't stable. Okay, girl. Wait a minute, girl. We have people commuting. Wait a minute, hold on. Shit, I can't click on it. Wait a minute. You have people commuting. Okay. I can't see the rest of that because I had to, because it clicked off. Girl, y'all see how I was reading these damn comments. Y'all would see, y'all would understand. Okay. Uh, didn't she say that last, wait, hold on. Let me click on this. Hold on. Didn't she say that she was broke last year? Yes, she did. She sure did. She made it as a thumbnail, right? Exactly. We know you broke. Exactly. I can't believe that she is repeating the same skit. Yes, this bitch is repeating the same skit. I'm gonna drop the link. It's link time. I'm gonna drop the link. We can react to this live if you like. Okay. Okay, y'all ready? I dropped the link. Okay. I dropped the link. Okay. I dropped the link. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. All right.
Now, nigga, you ain't gotta fucking see them. I don't give a fuck. And you know it's crazy because I keep all this shit bottled up. I was irritated as fuck on my twins' birthday party. Like, clock that tea, how they rushed off and didn't want to fucking
Jasmine,
help.
stop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jasmine clocked that tea. Girl, shut up. Shut up. You didn't girl, you wasn't no upset at your son's birthday party. You was trying to stand next to Chris. If you was fucking upset, why the fuck would you try to stand next to? I mean, not Chris, Philip. Why the fuck would you try to stand next to him? Does that make sense to you? Why was you standing next to him? Why was you trying to stand next to him? You sure was trying to go out your way, girl. He kept on bagging the fuck off of you. Bagging, bag. Give me 50 feet. Remember that song?
Help me. I had all that shit. Luckily, his mom helped me. Thank God. Didn't want to help with shit with the party. Like, didn't want, like, it was so.
So if his mama's helping you, that's him helping you. Don't you understand that by now? If his mom is helping you, that is him helping you. Hello? If his mom is helping you, then that is him helping you. Duh. That is so weird to me. You know, that is really weird to me that she would say that. She would turn around and say that. And so why your mama didn't kick in no money? Hold on, this might click on her. I'm hungry. I knew she was coming up. Hey, girl. Hey, are you here? Take. Okay, I got you. Come on, say something. Say something. I feel like I'm on stream. I'm not on stream yard, but I am on the yard.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I had it on mute for a minute. I'm not going to stay up here long because I actually have to go to work tomorrow. But yeah, this frustrated me so badly. I was really just frustrated because I recorded it too. She knew people were going to record it. I kind of hate I wasted my bandwidth on this and my iCloud space on this because it was almost 2 hours long. But I recorded it, and only reason I didn't put it out today is because I was getting notifications like personal. phone calls and things like that that was popping up on my screen. So I'm like, okay, I gotta edit this out. But anyway, she was listening to your, like, just like now. She just mentioned Philip's mother. When we was on the panel yesterday, we was talking about how she didn't have a relationship with Philip's mother, Philip's people. Remember we were saying they don't fuck with her?
Mm-hmm.
When she goes to these functions, how she's sitting off by herself. She actually listens to your live. And I'm not surprised, but I'm kind of surprised
Yeah,
because
because
it's
you're
not,
so big. Right.
yeah, it's not like you're one of the bigger reactors.
Right.
So
True.
why is she listening to you? The same thing with Livia, how Liv came in Pastor Lisa's chat room and on her panel. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. They're not coming to me, but I'm just saying you all are the kind of lesser known reactors, and y'all kind of getting your foot in the door and trying to, get up to a certain level. So
Right.
why are they coming to you all
Because
and
the
not
bitch
the
don't.
bigger reactors? What do you
Because I
think?
got potential.
You special?
Because I got potential. This bitch
Oh,
see.
potential. Okay, you got potential.
This bitch know I got potential. So why the fuck wouldn't the bitch watch me?
And
I
she
thought
was
this bitch.
definitely listening. Everything we talked about, she mentioned in this. Like, I could not believe it when I was listening to it. I'm like, she's mentioning Phil's mother, but we was saying she don't have that family don't fuck with her because of. Remember we talked about her wearing the dress with the noodles and eating the noodles, and
Yeah.
she was crying about family is so fucked up and all she needs is a little help and nobody. We was talking about all that. We were online for 4 hours. This girl must have listened to your whole 4 hour live.
Oh yeah, the bitch. Let me tell you something. Cause I'm popping. I'm a popping son of a gun. I be popping. I be popping my shit. That's what that live was called. Popping my shit. I said, let me pop my shit.
You
I be popping my shit.
you remember
Okay.
the title?
Yeah. I was popping my shit. That's what the fuck. Yeah, we was popping our shit up here. Well, I'm by myself, but we was popping our shit up here. So that bitch is gonna always come over here. That bitch been listening to me. The bitch mentioned me before, but she didn't say my name. The bitch was like, she don't even get no money when I was trying to get monetized at first, right? And the bitch was like,
Oh,
she was like, well, she's not even getting no money. I mean, I don't know why she's even doing a reaction on me. I'm like, well, bitch, you gotta start somewhere. The fuck?
exactly. And you're not getting no money, but she was sure in your live watching it yesterday because everything we talked about, she went on this lot, this whole fake skit thing. She didn't ask Phil and Hannah, can she run the skit play with the like she did last year. The same exact shit she's beefing about on this live here was what she was beefing about a year ago. The same thing. They called her brokey. She said she was messed up in the game because he had messed up her credit. She was living in that other house, not this current trap house. And she was saying that she couldn't move and she couldn't go back to the apartments even if she wanted to because both of them, she said Phil and Chris messed up her credit.
Mm. She
Now
said,
Phil been locked up for years. So how did you still ain't got your credit together after Phil been locked up for Phil was locked up for what, two,
Chris,
3 years?
credit. Why
She
you
said, Crystal, she said both of them ninjas. Let me put it like that. She said both of them ninjas messed up her credit. She still,
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. She blames others. This is your credit. You're responsible for that. Sometimes when other people mess things up, you have to fix them yourself.
yeah, you can't be waiting on them to, like they gonna come and go. "Yeah, okay,
What
I'll
was they gonna do? Philip took care of the bitch when he was with her,
yeah,
and offer other females backs while she's sitting there bragging about it. While she keep messing with Asia's kids and stuff, you benefited off the back of her. So you shouldn't be fucking with her kids. You don't want nobody fucking with your kids. So why you keep fucking with? Excuse me, I'm sorry to say that
go
because
ahead.
it's your pedal, but to leave that girl kids alone. Because you always claim it's about your kids that you're hooting and hollering and ready to beef and ready to fight, and it's all about my kids, my kids, my
My
kids. But you don't hesitate to talk about somebody else's kids or throw somebody else's kid out there. Oh, he get his other son haircut and not my son on his birthday. You get his haircut.
Well, what damn
You
it?
get his haircut.
He did the other son, then you should have did your son, stupid bitch.
She
You know,
don't know what circumstances they were going through, whatever. What, and that's what how they play. Both of them play like that. They play with all the kids like that. They won't get. the girl's hair done, like he's waiting on her to do it and she's waiting on him to do it. In the meantime, the girl's walking around with a 5-inch afro under braids or under 3-month-old braids.
Well, see, what happens is this is what I thought. Okay, so remember when Hannah first came along, they was getting their hair cut. They was getting their hair done. They was getting their hair cut. You know, remember when Hannah
Hmm.
first got with Phil? Well, Philip, well, she been with him, but when he first got out and Hannah came into the picture, you know, when she made herself known, she was getting their hair done. But see, Jasmine got up here and started talking shit. Remember, and then she stopped doing it, and I would have too. I wouldn't been getting a damn haircut. Fuck that. Because because most things is up to the woman anyway. Let's just be honest. Like most of the time, right? When it comes to the children getting a haircut, now the daddy might give the haircut, but you remember, Jasmine don't is not good with money, right? So even if he gave her money to go get the little boy's haircut, you know damn well the bitch is gonna spend on something else. Look at the shit she does. You know what I'm saying? Look at the stupid ass shit she does. Instead of buying that dumb shit she buys and all them cups and all them notebooks, that shit like that adds up. And it could be money spent for their hair to get done.
She's just lazy and piss poor. When my son was younger like that, he started getting his hair cut when he was 3. And I used to braid his hair like a little girl because I wanted a girl so bad. And his hair was to the middle of his back. So I would put all these cornrows and stuff in his hair. And everybody would ask me whether it was a girl or a boy. So the father just like snatched him up one day and took him to the barber and got his hair cut. And he had all these parts in his scalp. He like made him bald. He had these parts in his scalp. So I was like, where is it that you took him to get his hair cut? So he's like, I took him to Harlem, where his barber was at. So we went all the way to Harlem. I met the barber. So when my ex-husband couldn't take my son, I would take him. That's what you're supposed to do as a mother. Sometimes when he can't step in, you step in as a mother to learn who his barber is and get to know his barber. Now, I know that both of those kids have sensory issues, so maybe they don't like hearing the buzzing sound of the clippers or whatever against their scalp. But you sit there with the barber and you work with the barber, and the barber will get accustomed to working with your child.
And then
Like, she don't do that.
keep it real now. She done already said. Now we listen to this live. I listen to this live on someone else's on Mimi's platform as well as the Eric's platforms.
Hmm.
So she has said something to the effect of Philip is in denial about Aiden's medical diagnosis, mental diagnosis. So
Hmm.
diagnosis. Okay, so the thing is about that. So if he's in denial about that, more than likely he probably does not want to necessarily take him because it may be difficult because he's still dealing with the fact that his son has some mental issues.
But he has another son with mental issues. So what's the big deal?
Which one got another mental
The
issue?
girl that's had a YouTube channel. Remember Jasmine tried to get her YouTube
He
channel
don't
popping?
deal with him. He don't deal with him. He don't deal with him.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. There's something genetically,
Right. Fuck
and I assume from him that the
on
kids
her.
are like that. So what's the big issue?
I don't.
What's to be in denial about? The kid needs help, a little extra help. That's all. It's nothing to be embarrassed of.
He
They need
want
to
to just
just
take
stop
time
it.
for
I'm
it.
telling you, both of them need to grow up. Instead of running skits like they're running with this thing right here, instead of running skits that they ran last year this time, the same freaking skit, they need to be focusing on those kids.
But the thing is, like I said, he don't really deal with that little boy there. Because remember, the girl had that channel, Snuffleupagus. Sorry, I don't even call it that, but Snuffleupagus.
Hmm.
They had that channel, and she looks like a sweetheart. She looks like a really sweet, nice person. However, she kind of gave the indication that she kind of act like she's slow too. I'm just gonna be
Yeah, Philip likes slow females. She was slow. And
right,
people were going over in her chat talking about Jasmine. And Jasmine was over there with a wrench and she was blocking everybody. So the
right,
girl could never really get her subscribers. Because Jasmine be playing like she's helpful.
right.
She acts like she's under the guise of helpfulness when
She
she's
not.
really a saboteur. She
Yeah,
sabotages people.
she
So she
self
was over there. She wasn't just timing out this girl's people. She was blocking them from the channel. So the girl would never reach her subscriber count.
Yeah, and then she just said, "Well, look." And then the last video I saw her do, she's like, "Look, I don't have nothing to do with what's going on with Jasmine," and I didn't see Jasmine in her chat that day either. So she
Yeah, she
might
had to
have.
cut her off. And then when Jasmine left, the people left too. Nobody really watched her after that. I mean, it's sad because people were really there on the strength of Jasmine. But Jasmine invited everybody there.
Right.
She didn't really want that girl to succeed with her
No,
channel.
no, she did not. She don't want nobody to succeed. She don't want none of the people that she big up. She don't want one love and all the rest of these women on that support her to succeed with their channel, which is why they don't really get. Which is why they don't really get it. Like you know what I mean. She would want them to get it because well, like she claims she wants them to get it because she don't want them to succeed. She only promote them one time, once for 5 seconds.
Hmm.
I done got more help on my channel from from other reactors than I have than Jasmine have even ever given any of her people. Okay,
Mm.
let's
Well,
keep.
yeah, that girl did seem a bit slow, but she was a sweetheart. She really was. She was a sweetheart. But
She was
Jasmine don't like no real competition. She
no,
wouldn't really send no real people over there. She didn't give her a real shout out so she could
that's
get
what I'm saying.
subscribers.
She don't do
When
that with none of them though. She don't do that with
exactly.
nobody. Jasmine's a selfish bitch.
That's why her time is winding down on these streets. That's why I'm so glad she took that live down because it didn't generate the views she wanted.
Right.
Recorded the whole thing. I watched the whole thing as it was going on. I'm listening to her. I'm like, damn, she was over there listening to the shit we were talking about on the panel about how that family don't fuck with her. So now she's trying to act like her and Phil's mama had this great rapport. Did you see Phil's mama at that party? From
She was angry.
the
She like
clip she showed, Phil's mama ain't say one word to her.
girl. She talked to Legendary more than she did.
Exactly. But Jasmine want to try to act like they got this great. Yeah, I talked to your mama, and your mama said, and your mom. And didn't we mention? Remember, I said that Phil mama buy the school clothes, and then she mentioned that in this live last night. Oh, it's your mama who buy the clothes. And I'm like, Jasmine, you sit up there fake beefing and shit with this guy. You
You
just
but
trying
you
to
already know
repeat
this.
what we said on that panel.
Yeah, but you knew her. You can tell that her mama bought the clothes because the clothes look halfway decent. Because you know Jasmine,
Grandmama been buying clothes for you because you know what? She would claim them on her taxes when Phil was in jail.
right?
I went down and she still changed it. That's why she claimed she bought the damn clothes and stuff. She actually got the money during income tax time. If you want to talk about it, if you want to run skit, why don't you run the real skit? Why don't you tell the streets that Philip's mama been claiming them kids for years,
Mm.
Amaya and Kaylin?
Is that is and
Since you want to run skits, run the real, bitch.
mm.
I
So
can't
I
stand
thought,
her ass. And I'm surprised people fell for this shit.
okay, so let me ask you this: do you think that her mama claimed the twins since the channel was in her mama name
I
allegedly?
believe so.
Mm. Do
Her
you think?
mama do the twins, and that lady do Kayla and Demaya. Now that Derry's here, I wouldn't be surprised if she allowed Big Hips to claim that boy
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either.
and get some little money. So maybe he actually did come through with the $300 to bail her out. Because maybe it was a portion of the damn
Tax
tax money
money.
he got.
Money.
You dumb bitch.
Like, dumbass bitch.
Do you know what the earned income credit is for a child?
Is it 2,000?
Over $2,000, and he probably gave that bitch $200 and told her, oh no, the $300.
I think it's is it 2,500? No,
He gave her 300 of it, and he kept the rest.
he probably did get that bitch. He probably said, "Well, I paid for you to get out of jail, bitch."
You still be in there rotting if it wasn't for me.
Shit, I wouldn't fuck with that bitch. That bitch would be in there. I'd be like, "Bitch, fuck you. I'm not getting you out." What the hell I look like doing this?
Yeah, oh soon she talked about everything we talked about on that panel. It was just yesterday. So it was yesterday early in the morning. Remember we were on your panel like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and
Yep.
then later on that night, like 12, got, well, 11, 12 o'clock, she went live with this whole skit thing, and everything we was discussing on that panel, she discussed in this live. And I'm sitting here and I'm listening, and I'm like, this girl, you can't be for real. So I don't know whether she was trying to debunk us or what. Cause I the one said you don't have a relationship with none of them people over there. She mentioned his sister and them brought a cake and shit. Like, come on, your food stamps brought that cake. Like, stop the shit, girl.
Mm.
Try to act like they really fuck with you. God, they don't fuck with you. You little
Mm.
stupid ass bitch. They don't fuck with you.
Good Gotti over here. Just like Whoville about Gotti here. Yeah, she did. She sure did. That's her. That's she did all that. They get mad because we like, well, at least I do. I like Medusa better than I like well, I don't even like Jasmine, but you know what I mean. She
Who
Jasmine.
said? Oh, you said you didn't know that son had it. Yeah, his son has
No,
severe autism.
right. I didn't know that.
But actually, he lives at home. So the mother, while we talking, when we saying she's a little touched or a little slow,
Mm-hmm.
she didn't put him in an institution. She actually takes care of him at home. So I can commend her for that because I know it's hard to pay. Like Aiden is mildly autistic. That girl's son is way up on the spectrum. He's
Oh, for
full
real?
autistic, yeah, and she keeps him at home. And
Okay,
he
so
was
that's why I feel
neat and
about.
clean.
Oh, that makes sense now. That makes total sense now. Now I understand why he don't deal with the little boy. I didn't know that the little boy was, like that. I didn't know. Okay,
So
so
what? They're in denial about. I've heard that before that he didn't want him to take the medications, but that's
yeah,
all right. As he get older and he's gonna be harder to control, they'll gladly give him that medication. You know, some of that medication, like Adderall and stuff, will make you grow breasts, like have little boys growing breasts and stuff like that. And maybe something you have to kind of take even off into your adult years and stuff. But I believe if they keep him under a doctor's regimen, it will be able to control. Like maybe some days he can take it, and some days he don't have to take it. It's not a life sentence.
or find some alternatives for him to take. They can always do that. They have alternatives.
Is in a house for special needs. The Davis. Oh, you talking about the sister that they say is Jasmine's mama, real mama?
And
They
you,
say that sister is Jasmine's
you
real
don't
mama,
know that.
but she looks too young.
That might be possible. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know.
People be
Y'all are
saying,
crazy. I'm just I don't know. You ain't gonna say that, but
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, anything is possible. Mama Dukes. Well, Mama Dukes didn't want to be bothered with none of them kids. Not Jasmine. Not Keyshawn. Definitely not. What's that daughter? What's the daughter name that's in the group home? Somebody type
don't
it in
know.
the chat. What's her name?
I don't know. She's like, Mother, I have a sister,
Yeah,
Mother.
that you pushed out of you. That you can't even articulate yourself. You can't even have an adult. That you push out yourself. That you push out yourself. She was about to say that you pushed out your punani. And
Okay,
she
so
still got the videos up. That's the shit that baffles me. Like you sat there and dogged your mama for about an hour, and Big Hips. That's probably why she leave it up too, because Big Hips in the background cheerleading her on. Yeah, she gonna get hers. She know better than to do that. How you say that about somebody's mama?
right. Who the fuck she thinks
I
she is?
wish one of his little girlfriends would come over here and say some shit about me. Or he
Right.
say some shit behind my back and I find out and stuff like that. She gonna get hers. She know better than to do that. She gonna get what comes around goes around. He cheerleading in the back. He won't even hug you and console you. He don't want to
Exactly.
put his big ass in front of the camera. So he letting you cry over there in front of the camera
Just
by
looking
yourself.
crazy.
Exactly. But that's
So
who she loved more than she loved herself.
yeah, true. What does this say? Uh
That would
I
be
can't read.
rubbing and incestuous
I damn sure
things.
can't read them comments. I'm just gonna
Oh,
show
you're
you.
talking about what Tracy said?
No, no, no. Comments in the Eric's in Jasmine's live. That's the best I can do, y'all. I'm showing the comments as best as I can. I can't
They
see them.
wasn't
Y'all,
really saying anything. They was popular. A couple of people asked her, "Do you have this smoke for Chris?" And she wouldn't really even answer it. One of them
hey
she did
Joe,
answer. Hey, one of them she did answer, but she said
Joe,
that
she,
she said yeah. Somebody asked her, "Do you give Hips that smoke that you give and Phil?" And she said that Hips doesn't threaten her. Hips
that's a
doesn't
lie.
threaten her, and Hips doesn't disrespect her.
Yes, he
And
has.
that's all he did when he lived with her. All them
He's
ass whoopings, wasn't that disrespect? The spitting on you, the throwing of candles,
throwing you,
wasn't that
breaking your
disrespect?
camera, breaking your camera. He didn't buy you a new
Yeah,
one.
breaking your tripod, denting your refrigerator, wasn't that? Because if you damage my home and I'm responsible for it, that's like damaging me. That's an equivalent of messing with me. Like
And
she's so
you
ignorant.
like you didn't even get all your stuff back because you done fucked up everything and you fussed about the refrigerator that you had to pay for. Remember? Remember she sat up there and said, "Yeah," and they said I had to pay for the refrigerator. I'm like, "Bitch, you broke it."
She's ignorant. She's just
Just
ignorant.
dumb. Like you can't be this dumb, now, Jasmine.
Remember, she talked about the girl, those two girls that was fighting. It's two YouTube or they YouTube or Instagram or TikTok stars or something. It's two ladies. She smeared feces on the girl face or whatever, and she beats the girl up. So she's like, oh yeah, they really are fighting. I'm not talking about tussling with your boyfriend or your girl tussling. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if you're really getting abused, seek help. Like she don't even consider that tussling they do as abuse.
Yeah,
But
that's
now she's sitting up here. She titled. Did she change the title? Because her first title was um "You Think Ish Sweet," using the SIHT word. Then she changed to "My baby daddy number one verbally and mentally abusing me." It's like, girl,
mm,
who feeds into this? Her subscriber, yeah, them old ass ladies over there. Yeah, I'm an old lady too, but they're older than me and they're more ignorant than me. Her old ass subscribers over there, they feed into this shit. They really
they old.
believe that she's verbally abused and mentally abused, and she's just innocent. She never does nothing. That everybody is always doing something to her. They take her channel. They do this to her. They do that to her. It's never her fault. She never does nothing.
No,
It's
she
just everybody else's fault.
she the innocent.
Uh-oh, the cord came out.
She the innocent one. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, she's innocent.
Yeah, she the
And
innocent.
I guess she's lived her life that way. And I guess Mama Dukes has catered to her in that instant. Mama Dukes did that because that's out of Mama Dukes' guilt. Her guiltiness of leaving her behind and not really raising her daughter and just doing her own thing. Mama Dukes has done her own thing all her life.
Mm,
And that's sad.
it
That's what I'm
is.
saying. Sometimes you have to sacrifice for your kid. Jasmine don't want to sacrifice. She feel like I can do YouTube, I can play basketball, I can do this and that. Whatever. I got to have a life too. No, you had your life before you had kids. Then you chose to have kids at an early age. You chose to have kids while you were in college. You were supposed to go off and play overseas or whatever. You know you wasn't good enough anyway. They wasn't recruiting you. They wasn't after you. But you supposedly was going to keep on continuing to play basketball. And oh, it's a Maya's fault. It's a Maya's fault because you had a Maya and then you had to give up on your basketball career. So it's this baby's fault. It's always somebody else's fault. Her body is the way it is because I got 5 kids and two of them was twins. So, it's the kids' fault that my body is this way.
It's the kid's fault that her face like that too.
Yeah, exactly. and it's getting worse. She this weight loss has kicked her ass. She looks horrible with this weight loss. When she lost that weight before she met hips, she had a youthful appearance about her. I would actually say she looked good because she wasn't too skinny and she wasn't too big, and she looked
True.
young in the face. She looked like a 30, a 29, 30-year old. She's only 33. This girl is looking all of 50 something years old. She looks haggard in the face. Her body is all janked up. She has stretch marks everywhere. Stretch marks on her arm, stretch marks on her back, on her stomach, on her thighs, on her legs. She has stretch marks everywhere. She has flab hanging. She just, and then the
But
face
she
is
lost
all
weight.
broken out.
She lost weight way too fast, and that's what happens. Your
But
body is
she's at the gym working out, and you know what she's doing at the gym? Building muscle under fat.
yes.
That's why you can only see the muscles when she's lifting something. If she's not lifting anything, all you see is fat. Because she has just built muscle under fat. She didn't burn the fat correctly.
Exactly.
That belly can go down. She still
Mhm.
has flab hanging there, and she refuses to wear shapewear. Girl,
Broke
you
in.
don't have that
Broke
bomb
in.
body where you can just go with a pair of panties and a bra. That black dress she had on when she was out there lifting water cases, and I was looking at her. I'm like, shit, grow
It's
up.
too
You're
much.
so disgusting. Like she got on a little pair of panties that don't even cover her. That's not full coverage. Just like a little bikini panty, and then she got on some bra and no shapewear. Her stomach is just flabbing over and stuff like. Put on some shapewear. You don't have the body for that.
Mm-mm. And then even if you wore a girdle, damn bitch, wear a
Well,
girdle.
this generation don't believe in girdles. They believe in spanks and things. Like when I grew up, we had girdles and slips. I got asked somebody, where can I go buy a slip? And they're like, a slip? Nobody
They be
don't
looking
wear
at me like I'm
slips
crazy.
anymore.
Yeah, they do.
They wear the spanks in place of slips. But
You should.
she don't have spanks. She don't have no type of shapewear. She just wear her raw, nasty panties and going about her business.
Yeah, you can see it more on IG, huh? Huh, Oshun. And you see
Hanging
her
and
belly look
smelly.
like chitlins.
I would feel naked if I just wore my just raw panties and a bra under a dress. I would feel, ugh.
All
My
that line she doing got her caught up,
Yeah,
girl.
even wear biker shorts or something, and just raw with and you
You
see
gotta
the
tighten.
panty line all in the back and stuff like, oh, girl,
You
you are
gotta burn the
gross.
fat. Yeah, you gotta burn the fat though first before you start lifting weights. What the fuck? God damn.
I
Shit.
used to wear slips all in one. Girl, Tracy, they don't believe in slips no more. I couldn't even find one. I think because they closed the JC. No, the JC Penney is still open. They closed the Sears. The Sears is where my mom used to take us to get the slips, but they
Yeah,
closed the
and good
Sears.
bras. Boy, they used to have the good bras
Yeah,
there.
you got to open that drawer and get them bras out the drawer. That's where the good bras is at.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sears and Kmart were one and the same. They were subsidiaries of each other. Where
Mm-hmm.
Kmart was a subsidiary of Sears. So you could go in and you open that long drawer and you go for your bra. I was always a B cup. I never made it to the C cup.
Yeah, I'm past that now. It's
I
just
know you probably a triple E.
oh Lord, I hope I ain't that damn big. Oh shit. I don't think I'm that big. No, I'm not no triple E. No, no, no,
Do
no.
they even make a triple E?
I don't even think they make a triple E, but I'm not nowhere near. I ain't that big. I'm big. I'm big. I'm bigger than I used to be, but I ain't that damn big now. I ain't in no triple E now. Oh, no, I ain't like that now. I mean, I'm not that big. I'm big. I'm bigger than I used to be. It, than what I used to be. That's kind of the problem. You know what I'm saying? But it's coming down. I'm coming
Mm.
down though. I'm coming down. I ain't walking around looking crazy now.
Woolworths.
Coming down.
Look at old Soon talking about she getting older. Oh, Soon, you probably 40 years old and you think that's old. That ain't old.
Right. Now I'm coming down now. Wait one motherfucking minute. No. I'm coming down. I ain't looking like Jasmine, honey. And the fact I got it, I'm covering it. I'm not showing it and parading it all out there like her.
No, this weight loss
It's
has
good.
she looks bad with this weight loss. It's nothing about it that looks good. And I guess in her mind, she ain't over 300 pounds no more, so
It's
anything is acceptable to her and stuff. But man, I wouldn't even try to lose any more weight if I would really right now concentrate on toning up those soft spots and stuff, that flabbiness from her arms and her stomach and her ass, and
yeah,
it's
cause you
just flab hanging there. And this is not skin, it's still fat within it. So that's why it's flabby, because it still contains fat tissue.
and the thing is, when you lose weight so fast like that, you do look like that. Just being honest. If you do your research, if you lose weight like that so fast and you don't try to work it out or try to get some of that flab removed through different ways or eat right or that kind of things. Because remember, she lost a lot of weight, then she gained a lot back.
Back,
Okay.
exactly. And it was fluctuating, and that fluctuating weight is difficult to deal with because
Yes. So
you're up and down, you're up and down.
right. So that's kind of difficult. So of course it's going to look bad. It's going to make her look really difficult in the face, and it's going to reflect.
Yeah, it's really all in her face and it's all in her eyes. Like, even she has these bags and dark circles under her eyes, and then every time you look, she says, "Oh yeah, my face is broken now. My face is broken." She has to tell you because she knows you see it. Even under the makeup, you see it. Even through some of those filters, you see it.
Yeah,
She
and
always has to explain it away.
yeah, she's like, bitch, we know, we see you, we looking at your ass. What you mean? Bitch, we see it. The fuck, okay? So it makes a difference. It makes a plum dip bit of difference, Jasmine. I'm just saying.
She's so afraid to get out here and just face the real world and work. Can't she see this damn into this YouTube, the whole internet shit? You go. That's why I unsubscribed from the TikTok. I just closed the whole damn thing down. TikTok over there, her views were pathetic over there. She was getting like 3 views over there. She posted a
I got
picture.
more views on Jay. I get more views than Jasmine on TikTok, and I don't even be on there as much.
That TikTok, it was pathetic. I said, what am I over here for? And her Instagram is not too far behind that. She get a little more views over there. And on the YouTube, her views are not kicking. She can't even see her time is up. She talking about, that's why on this live here where she's arguing with Skit, arguing with Phil. She said that she had a $500 sponsorship, and Phil was rushing her to come get the kids or something like that. So she just left the $500 sponsorship and missed out on making $500. Since when would this heifer miss out on making $500?
No, all she had to do was say, "Hey, I have to go do such and such." You can skip.
She's a liar. She ain't nobody paying her $500 for what?
But that's how you know it's a lie, because any bitch could just get. All she had to do was reschedule, schedule it for a time that made sense for you.
No, I would have if it's $500 on the table and I'm already in the process of making it. I'm gonna continue to make it, and whatever else just gonna have to wait.
But she full of shit is what I'm trying to say, because she know damn well Philip would be like, "Go ahead and do that."
Exactly.
Or the bitch could have just left and talked on the phone while she getting there. I mean, well, like Legendary wasn't gonna mess it up for her anyway, because you know how loud he be. Okay,
Them sponsors ain't coming through for her like that, and she's not getting views.
she getting
It's
free.
just tired. Okay, I said this already when last year. If the writing's on the wall, the powers that be things are gonna continue to spiral out of control until she takes the initiative and move on with her life. She has ran her course with social media. 13 years is long enough. 13 years is long enough. You didn't make a killing here. People have been discovered through YouTube. Cardi B started off on YouTube and she's a mega star now. People have made millions of dollars on YouTube, have become superstar. What's the a little white kid that used to
But
sing the songs?
but
Hmm?
Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber. He started on YouTube, making YouTube video. It's a lot of people. Just Lanice, is that her name? Just Lene?
Jocelyn
Just no, her name.
Hornet.
She's a black girl. She's on the Ricky Smiley show now. Just Lanier or something like
I don't know
that.
what you're talking about, but I know
She's
you're
a
talking
female comedian. She used to be. I used to
about
watch her YouTube. Huh?
just hilarious.
Just hilarious. Yeah, because I used to watch her YouTube years ago.
She on the Breakfast Club,
She on
but
the Breakfast Club? I
yeah,
thought she was on the Ricky Smiley.
she on the Breakfast Club. But check this
Okay,
out.
but still, that's a good
The,
thing. She
the
has
deal.
moved up to start off on
Well, here's
YouTube.
the thing. Here's the thing, though. Let's go deeper. To be honest with you, Cardi B has fallen off a bit. Like people, Cardi B is just really like people wait for her to do an album. Cardi B don't get it as much as she used to. A lot of people was like bedazzled by her, right? Now people have kind of go like, oh, okay, Cardi B. It is not like how it used to be. You get what I'm saying? So a
Mm,
lot of
I get
celebrities,
that. And
um,
Cardi B only made it because it was Nicki Minaj sitting there winning all the awards. Nicki
yeah,
Minaj didn't have any competition.
right,
So they kind of brought Cardi B out. And I'm going to be honest, I never felt that Cardi B was better than Nicki Minaj as
yeah.
far as the rap and lyric style. I never thought she was better. But they needed somebody to compete with her. So they groomed, Cardi B, gave her a big butt, fixed her teeth, and did everything they needed to do to her and brought her out in the mainstream. And she kind of power walked it. But now they looking at these younger girls like Meg the Stallion. Have you seen Sierra? Sierra, old school R&B singer too, but she looks good. She looks better than some of these young rappers. She can carry her own, but they just need competition on him. Cardi B was just to give that girl Nicki Minaj some competition because Nicki Minaj was winning everything at the Grammys. She was winning all the Soul Train awards and all this and that. They just needed competition. She's not better than Nicki Minaj to me. Oh, son, you never told to learn you can do it. Oh, happy belated birthday, Ocean. Hello, Dr. A. Dr. A. Hello? Hello? Dr. A. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear Dr. A? Something must have happened. Well, what happened to Dr. A? She trying to make me carry this panel by myself, but you ain't gonna set me up for failure. But you can hear me. I can't hear me. Where are you? Where are you? Dr. A, where are you? This thing taps out. Oh, soon. Who can y'all hear? Hungry, you need to go live on your channel, lady. No, ma'am. I can't carry. You see, I'm nervous now. I'm like, what to do? What the fuck to do? What to do? What to do? Microphone. Where is it? Dr. A tapped out on us. I can. You hungry? Okay, you can hear me. Hungry, you need to go. Let me see. Dr. A can't hear you. Can't hear you. I should learn. You son. Oh, turn 50. You're 50. Oh, son. Wow. Now I've
You hear
seen
me?
you. You don't look
Can you
50.
hear me?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, girl, my phone was acting funny.
Oh, that was your phone
I
ringing.
don't know. No, that's my internet. I don't know what happened. My internet. Okay, I'm back.
Oh yeah, I was singing. Where are you? Do, 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 do. Remember, Jasmine used to play the hell out of that. Now she's
Yeah.
trying to play hip. She was playing what's that? It's King music. Now she's trying to play
Right.
like hip hop music and because she got that from me. Jasmine, you ain't fooling no fucking body. You was over there listening to my videos, and now you want to play current hit. I hear her playing. What's the guy name that did the football thing?
I
Lamar, she playing Kendrick Lamar, she
Yeah, I
playing
know you
all the
talk.
ladies. She wasn't doing that. She was strictly biting off of Chrissy, playing King Sis. She wasn't playing the latest genre of music, reworked music. She wasn't doing none of that. She was over there watching my damn videos, and she got it from me. Now she's like, but you know what, Jasmine, you too little, too fucking late. Since you trying to
Oh,
bite my style, she's
oh,
too little, too late. Nobody's checking for her. Nobody watching them damn vlogs and stuff over there. And no
we
matter
just
what music she add to it, it still doesn't make the video more interesting. And her
yeah, we
type of vlogging, you really shouldn't have too much music. Why?
exactly.
Why so much music? You're vlogging your life. We watch and you talk and we see your life. Why do you even need music? I use music as a cover up. It's like a soundtrack. It's a way of editing so I can't be striked. That's why I use the music. But she doesn't really have a need to use music. But now she's trying that as a new gimmick, like it would make people more interested in her videos, and they're not.
No,
Yeah,
nobody's
get your
nobody.
own style. Stop copying off of damn people. You copy over here, messing with us lesser known. Well, I'm not a reactor, but I am in the reactor community. So you're over here messing with the lesser known people.
Reactor community. Why you keep trying to label me as a reactor? I don't feel like I'm a reactor yet. I don't think I've earned the title to be a reactor
Tracy, I'm cursing again. Okay, I'll try to be more mindful of that. I'm sorry. We'll
yet.
be cussing on that lady piano, getting her strike. But you don't think you're a reactor?
No, I don't think so. I just think just talk my shit and I keep it moving. I mean, I don't. I just think I'd be talking shit. I don't think I react. I just think I'd be talking shit. That's what I think. You don't think so?
Do you think you educate as you talk? Or do you think
I
people learn from what it is that you do?
sometimes.
Well, yeah, well, you're a reactor because you're teaching and you're also entertaining. See, that's why I couldn't be a reactor because you have to encompass all those things. You have to be mindful of your chat. You have to be mindful of the back chat. You have to be mindful of your panel if you have, like, I'm on your panel. So there's a lot of things going on. And you have to be able to be multitask with it, and I can't do that. You see, you fell off the panel, and I was a nervous wreck. Tracy was coming at my ass. Osun was cussing me out. I mean, I didn't know what to do.
Shoot, I had to switch over to my Wi-Fi on my phone because I guess my dad
Hmm.
acting funny. I get tired of that shit. That damn
Lord.
AT&T ass,
Oh, you
stinking
asked
ass.
them a question. Can't you
Wait a minute.
set up those questions like that in your
Yeah,
chat?
boy.
Like
Yeah,
you
that's
ask
me.
them a question.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could set. No, you could actually set it up in your chat. Or have
I
you
know.
not earned that yet? Oh,
I can do it. I'm gonna do it right now.
okay. I want to see what the people say.
Okay.
You and
Okay. I got
Passion are. Passion is a reactor. I'm not. I don't even know what I am now because I haven't made a video in about what 2, 3 months.
you. To get
And
back
when
on
I
the
go
book.
back and make it, they're gonna tell me, okay, now you have to build up your watch hours. So I'm
Yeah, that's
starting over from scratch.
exactly. Hold on. Let me. I'm going to type the chat. I didn't feel like typing it down. You gonna make me do it. So
I
that's why I
put
said
in
I don't
here.
feel like I'm a reactor
You
because I be
are.
lazy about
Would
stuff.
you also talk about some real life things, topics, and actually are
The
good?
internet
Yeah,
acting funny.
exactly.
No, wait,
Oh,
you
let
bet.
me
No,
show it. I'm reading it, and
yeah.
okay. Oh, soon showed it. I was like, okay, I didn't even show it, but I'm reading it.
Ain't you supposed to be
Scufflets,
asleep though?
scallywags, sloremongers. Sloremonger. I'm thinking of whoremonger, the sloremonger. What happened to the live? Did you finish watching it? Did you, the skit? I mean, because it wasn't no live. It was a whole goddamn
No.
manufactured beef skit. She over here
Okay.
watching your
Do
panel
I'm
and
just
trying to create things to talk about, like if Philip Mama really feeling her and shit. Philip Mama don't fuck with you. Stop it, girl.
okay. Thank you.
Whoremongers.
The I'm a reactor. Okay. Okay, because I gotta do it with one hand. Shoot, because I gotta yes or no. Shoot. Start the panel. Okay, there, boom. There I got a poll. Answer that poll,
Oh,
y'all.
see, you did it. Do y'all think I'm a reactor?
Yes or no. Simple question. There we go.
Well, it's blocking the
Okay.
chat, so I guess I better answer. If I say no, you gonna know it's me. Now let me stop.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, I told you I'm gonna react. You said no.
No, I definitely feel you. Hey, you got her in here checking on you and gonna
Oh
create
shit.
a whole manufactured beef in trying to answer what it was we were talking about on
I
your
know Olivia
panel.
watched me. I can tell you that. I know Olivia watched me because she said that black activist.
Don't try to debunk me. I mean, Jasmine can try, but she could never, because I'm no expert on Jasmine, but I retain a lot of information. See, that's the difference. When you do these little compilation videos, you easily can retain a lot of the information because you remember all the little parts you put into a video, whatever.
Yeah.
So I can always reference in my mind. I don't even have to go back and look at a video. That's why I know all those things she talked about on that manufactured beef live with Phil was things that we talked about on your panel. Your panel was just yesterday we had it, and she went
Mhm.
live last night, so it was really fresh in my head. And I was like, is she really trying to act like she got a relationship with Phil and them people after we just said that family don't fuck with you? They ain't fuck with you in years. They fuck with their grandchildren and their
They
nieces
just
and nephews. They don't fuck with you.
I probably feel sorry for her because her mama like left her out to dry, so to speak, by letting her
Her
move
mama
in.
was trying to make up because sometimes you try to make up for the transactions you did to your children and you can never make it up, but some parents feel like they need to try, and that's what Mama Dukes was doing via her grandchildren, through her grandchildren. Like, I'm gonna be here for my grand. Mama Dukes even made a live. They was in the kitchen talking, and she said she would do anything for her daughter in that group home, and she said she would do anything for Keyshawn, and she would do anything for Jazz. And that lady meant that shit. And she said she would do anything for her grandchildren. If they need her, they got her. She said she don't want Jasmine's kids taken away from her because if they take them away, who they coming to? Her. And she said she don't have the energy nor um the physical means to take care of children, but she said she would do it if she have to. And I think she meant that. I think she knew she kind of did Jazz wrong as a child, but she tried to make it up through her grandchildren. And then what does Jazz do? Pick this big booty bastard that was there to use her and abuse her and everything else. She put him over her mother and her kids. So this is what she did. So now Mama Dukes was embarrassed. Yes, she was embarrassed. We're
Mm-hmm.
ladies in our 50s. Mama Dukes is older than me. Mama Dukes is what, 57, 58 years old? Mama Dukes was embarrassed because at this age, that's kind of all we have is our integrity.
Oh Lord,
You
did
know,
y'all
I
call
mean,
her a pig? Oh
that's all we
Lord.
have. So she's
Yeah.
gonna embarrass her mama on the World Wide Web and still have the videos up. See, that's why I know you don't give a fuck about nobody. She don't give a fuck about. Because to me, you taken those videos of hips now that he told you to. Why don't you go put the extra Jazz and Chris channel? Why don't you go put all them videos up? Was
Yeah,
you
because
scared?
Chris told her
Chris
to
told you to take it down because he didn't want his new girl seeing that he had any business with you.
He didn't
So
want
why
that
don't
shit.
you
He
go take those videos down? I
and
mean,
his
why
job,
don't you repost those videos?
and probably his job. He probably didn't want his job
Yeah,
associated.
she said she figured in her confession that it was about his job, but no, it was about him hiding her from us. He didn't tell her, "I don't mess with her no more. I don't mess with her no more," and told
I
her to
would have
take
told
down all them damn videos they had. But she
him,
still got a bunch of them on her channel. She still got a bunch of pictures of him on her Instagram, on her Facebook.
I would
She
have
still
told her
got a
to.
bunch of pictures of Chris. She ain't never
I'd
letting Chris go because that's her baby daddy. But
have
he
been
did.
like,
He told you to get rid of those pictures.
I would have told her to take that down. I wouldn't have gave a damn what she talking about. I wouldn't want her parading me around here, seeing with her. He should have never got with her though. That's his fault. Trying to use a woman.
Hey, when you're desperate, desperate things calls for desperate measure. Desperate measure,
Oh,
cause you gotta do what you gotta do. He talking about the
gotta
woman
take
offered him $15,000. Where's that one? That's the woman he was living with before he moved in with Jazz. But Jazz on her confession video tried to act so shocked that she didn't know that man had came from another woman's house. That woman
She
was
knew.
getting tired of him and put his ass out. So he was
Chrissy,
desperate.
because Chrissy said it, because she let him live on the couch. He was staying on the couch. He came off of that couch because that woman didn't want him in her bed no
He
more.
could have went and lived with his uncle and them again. Why he didn't want to live with them? No, because Jasmine offered him money, first of all, punani,
He was
second of
working.
all
He
the
wasn't.
food and drinks he could eat. Remember, he came in the door
He
drinking.
was
They
working,
used to drink vanilla crown.
and
They
he
used to
wasn't
drink
working.
that expensive stuff. Then they moved to the cheap stuff, Taylor Port, when their money started getting low.
He wasn't working. They probably couldn't get him on at that probation center just yet, because
Yeah,
government jobs stuff like that take a long time to get on.
he
But she
used to
probably.
work there. He
No,
used
he
to
was.
work. If not that facility, one of those state facilities, and he got kicked out for having them kids fight.
Right, but they still make you wait a long time to get hired back on or hired on.
Hmm.
So that's probably what the hell happened. I'm trying to tell you, because
So he,
if it was a temporary worker, that would have been something different. They might have hired him on quicker than him just getting job like that. But I'm telling you, them just state jobs make you wait for a long period of time. You know what I'm saying? Because number one, they gotta do a FBI check on you, police check. Then they gotta make sure you don't have no CPS issues, right? And then
yeah,
they
they
gotta
do those
also
extensive
drug
background
test,
checks.
and then they gotta also just make sure in general they just take a long time because they slow like that too. Let's just keep it real, right? So it takes some time. You know what I'm saying? So when he was probably waiting on that job to call him back, and as soon as that job called him back and he saved that money, he was out of there.
It took him a minute, though. It took him a minute to save up that money. Remember, he told her he didn't get paid for 2 months.
Yeah, well, just 2 months because he had to have first and last month's rent, probably. And then when he told her that he moved in with his uncle, no, he had his own apartment. In fact, probably or
Oh,
someone.
wow.
That's what I think. That's what I think
Or
happened.
remember, she said that he said on her confession tape, she said that he was staying with the cousin. He was going to
The
spend the night at his cousin, but
I thought it was the
she didn't
uncle.
have his direct number even then. She had to call his job. And when she called the job, they told him he wasn't at work. And then she called him back and he said, "Oh, I called off." So she said, "Well, when did you call off from the job?" And he said, "Oh, I did it last night." And she's like, "You're a liar, Chris. You're a liar. I know about everything. Who you was with before you came to me. You're a liar." Of course he's a liar, dummy. He was using you. Do you expect somebody that's using you to be truthful? Like, get the hell out of
Mhm.
here. How ignorant can you be? Jasmine, get off your fat, funky, flabby ass and go get a job. Get out here in the real world. And then
Shit.
gym ain't the real world because you go at times there's hardly nobody there, and you playing a little basketball with a bunch of teenagers and 20 years old. It's not the real world. Go out to the real world and face your peers. Your peers are people in your age bracket. Go face your peers. You only with them young girls because you feel superior to them because you have a little more experience in basketball than them because you're older than them. So
And you
you
could talk,
feel
you can have a conversation with them about other stuff
exactly
because
because
you.
she's juvenile her damn self. So it's easier to hold a conversation with a bunch of 20-year-olds and a bunch of teenagers and stuff. She don't like to face her peers. You even see when she was with Mean and Chrissy and them, she always seemed awkward and uncomfortable with them.
So how old is Chrissy? How
All
old is
of them in
Chrissy?
their 30s, they're mid 30, like 33, 34, 30. Chrissy is older than Jasmine. Like she's
Oh,
like
is
35. Isn't Olivia turning like 34 and Ming is like 35, 30? So they're all in that same age bracket. She always seemed awkward and uncomfortable with them.
yeah, because she don't
She
fuck.
can't face her peers.
Exactly. Exactly. That's obvious though. That's why she's so mean to them children because she can't face her peers.
You be killing me with your. She is flabby. And just the fact that she don't wear shapewear and stuff, and then with the crop tops and the booty shorts and the crop tops just irritates me in and of itself. Because do you not see your stomach and you got an ear piercing that's dug deep into it? You can't even
She still got that piercing in her stomach. I
like
didn't know she
grow
still.
up. Like girl, grow up. When is it gonna take you to grow up?
It ain't. She
Like
ain't.
these kids are not grass, rapidly growing. Kaylin is embarking on her teenage years. Next year she will be 13. When my son turned 13, that shit, just knowing he was gonna turn, it scared me. Because I'm like, I basically have a young man now. And things are different when they're teenagers. Their demands are greater and their needs are greater. And this girl's sitting back playing. Still playing like her kids are her siblings. When they was in the blackout and they was in the car, did you hear them singing cap songs and stuff? She felt so comfortable singing little riddles and shit like that because that's how she get down. She making it shit like, oh, I'm a mom having fun with my kids. But no, she was like one of her kids. She's like on their level.
Yeah, and the thing is, for me, oh my God, I be listening to old music, and I'll be playing the new music for my son. I play the old music. First of all, they curse too much in these new songs, even on the radio, as far as I'm concerned. Let
Her
alone,
little nasty, disgusting self. Prior to Olivia dropping a bang on her head and shit, she would be in there singing. I even video recorded it because the song went so she was singing it while her kids was right there. Bend over, touch your toes, breathe through your nose. Like it was lewd lyrics and she was singing them. Oh, but when Olivia had her ass sitting up there in the holding cell, is she playing all the church music? Come to Jesus. Come to Jesus. Now she's scared. She got a Jesus on. Like, hey,
she
you so funny.
you know, church songs, try to get right with the Lord.
Gotta get come to Jesus moment.
She
But
trying
prior
to get.
to that, it was stick it in, turn it around, flip it over, slap it, turn it,
All right, Tracy.
rock
I see
it.
you later, Tracy. I see you later. Thank you for
Bye,
supporting.
Tracy. Had all that going in front of her kids.
She don't give a shit.
Shame on yeah. She needs to just
Sit up
grow
and grow
up. And that's my advice I would give her. Stop listening in on people panels and trying to debunk because you can't debunk anything. You already got the proof out here. We've already seen the proof. You've already said a lot of your proof. You can't backtrack on it because you've already said it. You already said that those people didn't help you and those people don't didn't mess with you and you've said that. You can't
Mm.
backtrack. And we know what we see. When those parties are in effect, those people still don't fuck with you. You're tolerated. You're not wanted, you're
Even if
tolerated.
they
And now it looks like your son is tolerated too.
And even if they came up here and told your ass that good night,
Good night,
Tracy.
Tracy.
And and even if they came up here and was like, well, we love Jasmine, we still don't believe him because we know you paid them to come up here and say it and you begged them to.
I
Okay.
don't think they would do it. Maybe
Just saying.
Hannah. I don't think that sister, his sister, or the mother would come up here and do all of that. That's what,
Because
like, when we knew Hips was going for good too. She started hanging out with Phil and Hannah. Like, why are you being a third wheel in that relationship? Remember this time last year too? Not this time. Maybe a couple of months ago. Maybe like back in
Mhm.
November. She was talking about, because remember Asia put out here that her and Phil was still doing the do.
Right. I remember.
And then Jasmine came out here to debunk Asia from claiming that Phil and Hannah was, I mean, Phil and Jasmine was still doing the do. She came
But
out
yet
here
told
to
their business.
told
But
all
told
their
their business.
business. Exactly. Saying they were going through trouble, and she talked to Phil and she talked to Hannah, and like, you telling all their damn business. That's not your business to tell. If you know you wasn't messing with Phil, see, that's what I'm saying. She talks too damn much. If you know you're not messing with Phil, hey, I ain't messing with Phil. That's a lie, and keep it moving. Why you gotta make a production out of everything? Same thing you did with Liv. You went on a 10-day threatening spree when all you had to do was say, "Hey, you lying on my kids. You lying on my baby daddy. I don't appreciate it. You keep saying it, I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna take you to the police." You don't come out here and threaten somebody day after day after day after day, but you wanted money. So all you say, all money ain't good money. No, all money ain't good money. But the ignorant bitch like her, you know what she says? But money is money. Money is money. Like, what sense does that make? I tell
No,
you, all money is not good money, but you tell me money is money.
no. But
Okay,
then she
money
said,
is money. It's what you can do with the money and shit. And sometimes money that may not have no value. Like right now, money doesn't really have any real value within the United States. The dollar isn't worth a damn right now. And we're becoming a cashless society. Everything is switching over to kiosks. You go to McDonald's, right? You got to use your kiosk machine, the kiosk machine to order your food, and you got to use your debit or credit card. It doesn't even take cash. They don't even have cash registers no more. They don't have cashiers taking your money no more at McDonald's. At least here, I don't know how it is in other states, but here, our cashiers at McDonald's don't take cash anymore. Everything is debit or credit process. So
"Oh,
we're becoming a
I
cashless
don't."
society. So money is not always money. Then you have bitcoins and stuff. See, that's how I know she's ignorant. She don't know about bitcoins or nothing like that. Like other forms of money or monetary value. That's why I know
Okay.
she's ignorant to say something money, but money is money. Money is what sense does that make? I tell you, all money is not good money. That means that people do bad things with money, but you said, but money is money. Ignorant. And that's when you end up, everything is content. Like, she's so cliche and so
That's all I'm trying to
ignorant.
say. That's because she got that from Peach. How the fuck Peach? How the fuck is you taking Peach classes and Peach supposedly had learned the game from you?
Peach on a whole nother way live. I wouldn't even. I mean, I guess they could get something from her. I guess anybody could learn from hell. You can learn from a fool. A fool
What?
can teach you something, but I guess being that they're in this realm of mommy or content creation, that they can learn something from. I don't think I can learn anything from Peach. I don't
If
want to
you
cuss my mama out, even if my mama was alive. I don't want to cuss my mama out. I don't want to gamble. I don't
right,
want to
I don't
gamble and lose millions of dollars that could have brought me
be.
a home for me and my 9 kids. I don't want to
I don't
gamble
want.
away my life savings.
I don't want to be in an alleged abusive relationship with my child's father or my husband or whatever. How about that?
Exactly. I don't want to be in public bopping around and dropping it like it's hot and stuff. And I'm a mother of 9 kids, and I'm acting like a. I don't want to do that. I didn't even want to do that when I wasn't a mother and stuff. I'm just like, we just got different lifestyles. It's working for her though. And what works for her is may not work for you. And that's what Jasmine don't get it. She always thinking she could have been the next Chrissy or the
Yeah,
next Olivia. Don't get
Chrissy,
it twisted. She did love Olivia. People think she so mad at Olivia. She was vibing off of Olivia too. When people was telling her to leave Olivia alone, she said Olivia was her bitch and they're good. And people trying to make them not be friends and going on old text messages. Jazzman fought for that friendship with Olivia. Why people like, oh, fuck Liv, and she fought for that friendship.
More than she did with her children.
Exactly.
She fought for that friendship.
Everybody takes precedence over her children. Every ninja, every female take precedence over her children. That's why she gave her kids to feel. She stopped that damn child support or reduced it. She didn't want the back child support and reduce his payments so he would keep them kids more because she wanted to lay up with Chris and thought it was going to be a threesome. Well, maybe that's not the word, but thought it was going to be the three of them, her, Legendary, and Chris. And Chris still left her stupid, ignorant ass.
You know what we didn't think about? What we never talked about? Remember, Chris had allegedly, didn't he ask her for a threesome with Chrissy?
Yeah, Chris. No, it was some other dude. It wasn't Chris.
Oh,
It was some other dude. Jazzman
oh,
was messing with. He
oh, I thought,
he was talking to. He was talking to. I got the video recorded. He was talking to Jazzman, but he went to Jazzman and asked Jazzman that he wanted
I knew it was
a threesome with Chrissy. So in essence, he really preferred Chrissy over Jazzman, big manly squash, big manly. What she call her, mangina, big manly ass and shit. He rather had Chrissy. And the sad part is, he had rather had Chrissy. Mama Dukes had rather had Chrissy as a daughter. Everybody prefers Chrissy over her big stupid ass.
And Chrissy looked like a leprechaun. She built like a leprechaun, let truth be told.
When she's not so heavy set and she lose her weight, she actually looks good. She has a nice little body shape. And she's pretty in the face. And I think that's why people give her a pass, because she's pretty in the face. And this is no homo.
But no, well, see, you ain't seen it. Have you ever seen it without the filter?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when she puts on her makeup and stuff and her little outfits, remember all of them came out here to New York.
Okay, so do you think she cute without the makeup? I'm asking you.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Go ahead, continue. Continue.
What? I think she's
It's no judgment. No. I have no judgment. I mean, it's your opinion. I'm cool with your opinion. Go ahead, continue.
I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Chrissy. That's the thing. I don't have a problem with none of them. Me and Chrissy. I don't have a problem with Liv. I know y'all have a problem with Liv. I don't have a problem with Liv. I don't even really have a problem with Jazzman. I just wish she would just do better for these kids. She's the one that I've actually watched do the kids so bad. Now they say Olivia has, and I've seen some transgressions with Olivia, but not on the scale of Jazzman. I'm sorry.
Well, here's the thing. We're probably seeing more of it with Olivia now. Right?
Exactly. Right. Now that Gerard is not there.
Yes. Now, when Gerard is not there, when Gerard has not been there, we've seen more of her showing her ass versus him being there. When he was there, she definitely parented way different. I'm gonna be honest. That's free.
I'm gonna be honest. What I used to see, that man go to work all day and he would come home and start washing dishes and cooking dinner. And this girl, she used to be getting out of the bed and my stomach is crampy. And she used to walk around in her little underwear, walk around in her little skimpy shorts and stuff was nothing new to her. But I just thought, I said, this guy is wonderful. He comes home after working a hard day and he took time out with his kids. He talked to them, he played with them, then he would cook, he would start washing dishes, then he'd start putting the dinner on. And I'm like, hey, this girl has sat in the bed and on YouTube all day.
Exactly. That's too much.
You don't find men like that. But then they were calling him a simp. People in the chat like, you're a simp, you're a simp, you're a simp. Well, now he's simping with somebody else.
The thing is, here's the thing. Now, it'd be one thing if she was cleaning up, and wash and it's on YouTube, it kind of makes a difference. versus the bitch being on just YouTube.
Then I just saw a video. Didn't they say she sent the kids or the little girl off to her mother?
Oh yeah, she sent the little boy. She gonna send the little boy. No, she ain't sent them yet.
Oh, she
But
hasn't
she
sent them yet?
no, she's supposedly no, she gonna send him off to her sister and her brother-in-law, supposedly.
See, and this is the problem with Jasmine. That's why I can guarantee you she's jealous. Because she don't have
Yes, she
nobody just to send her kids off to like that. Like she
well,
tried to do this thing with Phil, but Phil actually played the okey doke on her ass. Phil got that child support, the back pay eliminated. See, this is, let me tell you how she flip flops. No, how she's just disingenuous. She's just a liar. Because she said, last night she said on this live that you got up here on the screen, she said that
uh,
she reduced Phil's child support trying to be nice. She's a nice woman and she was just trying to be nice. Last year when she told this story before, she said she reduced his child support because she knew he wasn't going to pay it. She knew he wasn't going to pay it. Phil don't keep no job. She went on there. He don't keep no job. He's not going to pay it. XYZ, blah, 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 blah. So she reduced the child, took off the back pay and reduced the child support. So this way, if he takes the kids for visitation more and reduce the child support, then it will work out for her. Because in reality, she wanted to get rid of her kids. That's all that was. She
so
wanted to get
here's
rid of
the thing.
her kids.
Okay, so let's be honest. Here's the thing. He does get her children way more than she have them. He do have them more than she have them. Let's be honest, or at least half of the time, right? The thing is, so he has done what she asked him to do. Now on the
No,
payment
no,
part,
no, not really. Because he gets them, but not all the time. A lot of
I'm
times,
just
she on her days she not supposed to have them. She has to what? She has gone live and cried about, literally cried buckets of tears, saying they're not
because
even supposed to be here. They're
he
not
had to
supposed
work
to be
because she
here,
said, but she
huh?
said he had to work, but she said he had to work. So if
Whatever.
he had to
Out
work,
of the excuses
or
he
Han,
used.
no, Hannah had to work. Excuse me, Hannah had to.
He just using he pulled the okey doke on her. He said he was gonna give him on certain days or whatever, and he reneges on that. I know he telling
Every
you
now and then,
this girl
every now.
has gone live and cried that her children were not supposed to be there. It wasn't her time to have them. So I guess she's not mentally prepared for her own goddamn children that she pushed out of her, that you pushed out of you. They're not even supposed to be here. He's supposed to have the kids, and she crying buckets of tears of her own damn. Lord, if I had taught
Yeah,
treated my
okay. Let me break it down. Okay, so let me say it differently. He has no more than Chris has legendary. Okay, so I'm just
They're
saying.
not supposed to be here. It's not my turn. They're not supposed to be here. Who
But she
cries over
said,
their own children?
right. But Philip have more than Chris has legendary. Shit, when does Chris get legendary?
But you know what? She miss out on the money because she only getting a little bit of money, and he doesn't keep them as like he's supposed to keep them. And
Mhm.
I do believe that there's when he's supposed to keep them, he always has an excuse. Like he's supposed to go, like on his days, he has an excuse. Like this trip her and him and Hannah took. She was really mad about that damn trip and shit because they ain't take her damn kids. They took the other two kids and they left her kids behind. She was
She
really
wanted to
mad
go.
about that.
No. Let me tell you this. No, she wanted to go on that trip.
Why
You
would you
remember?
want to be a third wheel? That's a romantic getaway for them too. Like Jasmine, well, they took the kids too, but the two kids. No, I heard Asia sent her kids off with money. That's why Asian kids was there. Jasmine didn't have no money. She couldn't even get her son a damn $20 haircut.
Yeah, that's true.
So if she couldn't give her son a $20 damn haircut, and she brought cakes and cookies and hot dogs and prepaid boo boo patties and shit, with her
A
food
book.
stamps and stuff like, where's your cash money? That lets you know she ain't making no money on these YouTube streams for a
No,
family of five.
no,
Jasmine
she ain't
Parker
making
makes $40,000 a year, which is good for a person like me who is single and don't have any children no more, and I don't have any grandchildren. So that money would probably be good for a single person. $40,000 for a family of five is below the poverty level.
it.
No, seriously, she's struggling.
But
Them
she could, you
girls
might
get
get
mad.
it's a
She got
no.
bullied into doing Amaya's hair. Remember Amaya's hair? And she said Amaya don't want her hair done. She want to keep it just like that. And people got on her so bad and shit. She went and got some hair. I had to wait to get some more hair. No, she was braiding her hair. And she hadn't planned on doing Amaya. She was waiting for Phil and Hannah to do it. But then people bullied her so bad and was talking about her so bad, she went and did Amaya's hair. And
No,
know
but what
my
I was
braids in Amaya's hair were janky too.
well, here's the thing too. Now she probably get SSI as well. That's probably what helped to supplement some of that money because remember that allegedly these channels are in our mama's name.
But you
Okay,
can still work even if you get SSI. You can
right, but you
still
can
work
only work,
and
only
I
work
guess YouTube, but see, if
you can
you
only work a certain percentage of the time. You can't work.
exactly
You
okay,
got to own a certain period. Even you have to get a certain amount of income. But please keep in mind that she does get child support, right? She gets child support, which is probably another reason why she has probably have Chris to pay cash for child support. That's probably what that is, right?
if you think Chris is paying her child support, I got a bridge to sell you
No, no,
in Brooklyn.
no. Listen, what I'm saying. That's probably why Chris pays her when he want to pay her because she don't want that. You know what I'm saying? That's another reason why she
Chris
ain't taking
don't
child
pay
support.
her crap.
Reason.
Chris
No,
don't
what?
pay
Listen,
her.
listen. Hear what I'm saying. She probably because she probably not only the fact of what thinking that he's gonna come back, but also he probably give her money every now and then. I mean,
He
he give us.
don't give her nothing. It's
I
because
think
of her. He's in. Do you know how much of a portion? Because it's already online how much the dude makes. They already pulled it up how much he makes. Do you know how much of that percentage? Now they can't take all your income. They're gonna leave you with something. But do you know how much a percentage of his income is going towards child support for three kids? Now
I
remember,
know.
Medusa came up. Hold up, Medusa came up on the streets and told everybody that she was actually getting more money than LaKenya, and LaKenya had the twins. So, but when she filed hers, she filed it at a time where he had just got like a raise, and she is making more on her with her one child than LaKenya's getting two for two child. So because of Jasmine, a big portion of his income, more than half of his income, is going towards child support. And you really thinking he paying her something?
Well,
He
see,
blaming her.
she get more because she stay in California too, though. So it is based upon where you live at as well. No, I think he is giving her something every now and then. I don't think it's that
I
much.
don't even
I
think
think
he doing that.
I think he probably do 50 here, 20 here, 30 there. I'm trying to tell you this.
I don't
I
even
just
think he do that. If he
and he probably
told that
claiming
girl If he told that girl when she was on here begging for $553, if he told her he paid the rent, said he paid the rent, but she had to give it back to him to pay his
yeah,
car note.
I remember
So
that.
if he is lending her something, like you said, we could go by what you say. She has to give it back, and
I,
that's what it is—a loan. He ain't giving
I,
her nothing; it's a loan.
I can believe that. No, I could believe that, but he giving her something. Now she might have to give it back, but I believe he giving her something.
I don't
I'm
really
telling you,
believe he giving her anything on a regular
I think
basis,
he giving
and
her
I don't think
something.
she asked for anything either because
I
her
think
whole guilt is centered around she know he didn't want that kid. She know that kid was forced upon her, so she's not gonna force anything out of him. Because he probably has reminded her, yeah, you knew I didn't want that kid, so that's your responsibility. So she limits on what she does ask him for. And if he
yeah,
doesn't, he see what he say. I see what I can do. And if she asks for 20, he might send her 10. But
That's
I
what I'm
do
saying. He
that.
give us something. I'm telling you, he give us $5, $2, $3. I think he give us stuff like that. That's
Well,
what I
if
think.
it is, even Medusa said it's just to keep her from going to child support. Because
Yeah,
in
that's what I'm
reality, he does. Even though he didn't want the kid and she trapped him, it is his. So if she was
saying.
to go,
At the end of the day, you're right
she made
about that.
that video. I said what I said, and if he gonna do something for his child, and he gonna have to, I said what I said. Like she was threatening him, like she was gonna take him to court. I
That
said he
video.
told her,
He
yeah,
showed
go to court, and I'll tell CPS all that shit you was doing.
Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious. I was rolling with her. She was looking stupid. She was looking like a stupid old. I was like, girl, come on now. Go sit down somewhere. Have several seats. Because he don't want you. If he wanted you, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't nobody threatened by you. Oh, yeah. Well, remember she was getting mad when Olivia was talking that about showing them text messages, them alleged text messages about Chris. She was getting mad. She's like, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. That nigga didn't even answer that phone. He wasn't answering
Oh,
no
but
phone.
Jasmine said that she lied, that there was an audio recorded, that Jazz, that's what Jazz thought, that Liv said that there was audio recording that she threatened Olivia, and that Jasmine came to that Dallas, Texas to threaten her. But it's none of that. And Olivia actually played, and I didn't even know it existed, but Olivia actually played the recording where Jasmine was threatening her. Jasmine
Well,
did personally call Olivia on her cell phone and threaten her. So not only do you have all these videos out here, you also have, she literally called that girl and threatened her. So that's why Jasmine took the plea deal. She took a lesser charge, the misdemeanor charge, and she took a plea deal. And she get to stay online and just not talk about the case anymore. She took a plea deal. But the fact is that Olivia still has this, the fact that her court appointed lawyer couldn't even get this kicked out of court. You still have a charge of a misdemeanor. So that's still like Livia still kind
oh,
of
she still
beat
got
your
to go to
ass.
court. So
Hmm?
she still got to go to
Yeah,
court
she
though.
got to go to court because her lawyer didn't get it dismissed. A good lawyer would have got it dismissed, but she
She got
couldn't
a
get
court
it
appointed
dismissed.
because she got a court appointed attorney. Of course, she ain't gonna get dismissed. They gonna make you make a deal. That's what the fuck is gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? They
So
not no
she
good.
let Olivia basically punk her and clown her. That's Olivia did play the recording that Jasmine was literally threatening her. So Jasmine did, and that's what she was saying was false allegations. There was no false allegations. She literally did call that girl up and threaten her. So while
I mean,
everybody was somehow it was false, and yeah, Olivia lied, and she might have lied on the kids and lied on hips or whatever and shit, but it still doesn't negate the fact that she threatened that damn girl.
that girl, that woman got that girl got her what she wanted. She
Exactly,
wanted.
like everybody else do her, like Chris did her, and like the boyfriend, what's the baby daddy? He doing her now. He got her.
Yeah.
He got the child support. He got the arrearage kicked out, so he don't owe
Mm-hmm.
all that arrearage. And then
Mm-hmm.
he
So
pays a lesser amount of money, and then he get the kids when he wants to. It's a win-win for him.
but she went for it though.
And
So
yeah, and
oh
she can't even really change that. You have to wait till they bring it up again. Like when they say it's because you can
right.
get a cola increase. A cola is a cost of living adjustment. So they'll do a cola increase, and that's like 2 years from now.
Yeah, that's in a letter that basically asks her she would like to increase her child support.
Exactly. So but they also give you a cost of living adjustment. It's called a
Yeah.
COLA. So cost of
Mm-hmm.
living adjustment, and she can get that, but that takes 2 years or so. You just can't run in the damn car. I'm ready to increase it. No, they gave you an opportunity to make an adjustment to it, and you agreed to this, and that agreement is going to be like for at least
Yeah,
2 years.
when you want to do it, then you come back in
Yeah,
there
you
and say, "Well,
can't
I'm
keep
gonna do
barred in the courts with
right."
frivolous shit. Which gonna go today and say you want to increase, and then tomorrow you're gonna want to decrease. It don't work like that. The courts are crowded and busy.
They ain't got time for that bullshit. They gonna throw that shit right on out of there. They gonna say,
You know,
ma'am,
they calling me, sending me letters now to serve for jury duty. They can barely get people to serve jury duty and shit. And this girl thinking that the courts is just gonna be just there waiting for her, and she can just go to the court. I want to increase his child support because he's not getting the kids, my kids. He's not getting my kids like he's supposed to.
they
Like,
gonna
girl,
be
get the
like,
hell out of here.
court, ma'am.
She made
We
that
got
agreement because you thought it was gonna be you, Hipsy Hustle, and Dairy, and y'all was gonna ride off in the sunset and be a happy
be a
little
good
family.
fan.
And that's why I'm glad he fucked your ass over and shit. You want to get rid of those damn kids and stuff. These kids that has broken their back to basically make money for your YouTube channel. Yeah, you're filming them and you're editing the videos and stuff, but they were doing all the work.
They're
People
the
were there to see
workers.
the kids.
They're the
People not
actors that
even there to see you because when she does
save
video
no
by
money,
herself, nobody's there.
and you ain't saving no money for their college or anything that they want to do. They can't do it because your ass is spending all that money. You ain't
But
spending no money.
remember, she said, "Oh, when she gets sponsorships, she just throw that money in a bank account. She even got college funds for those kids. But she
No,
couldn't even. She got money in a savings account that she get from her sponsor. But she could take her own son to get a $20 haircut.
she ain't got no money, damn money saved in no damn sponsor that she just put in the bank. She's a
She's
damn
a
lie.
liar, and that's why it's manifesting all in her face. Every pock in her face, every bump, every red scar, every scratch, stretch march, everything that's going on with her is a manifestation of her soul. Her soul is well, you know about that. You know
Right.
about that. About everything that's internal is coming external. All that in her face, all the way her body looks, and everything about her, the way she's aged. She's aged. That little time she spent with Hips, which was an average of 2.5 years, because they wasn't together no 3 years. That man was been gone in 2023 and
Thought
shit.
they was just together for a year, just to be honest.
I'll give them 2.5.
A year. Long enough to make his ass, and then he was out. And then when that bitch started talking about come up here for him to be birthing, he wasn't even there during her birth. Hell, I know a crackhead that sit there with a damn cheering being born before damn Chris. And Chris supposed to be not a crackhead, right? That nigga, he
Hey,
wasn't
I
even
wouldn't even wanted him there from the moment that motherfucker said, "As long as I'm here, that's all
right.
that
I just
matters," right? I wouldn't even wanted him there. I'd be like,
man,
"Go on,
that
just
shit is
go
crazy.
home, just go
That
home with
shit
the
is
Bentley, go home with the dog."
right. Fuck you, nigga. Get the
I
fuck out
know
of my
as long as I'm here, like that even showed you
room.
he didn't want to be there.
He didn't
It's
want to
like
be
he's
nowhere
there
near her.
because you didn't beg and plead him, and you probably had to pay him to be there.
He didn't
You
even want to be in her fucking face. How about
He
that?
didn't do the baby mama dance. She originally did it with Kaylin. So now that
Yeah,
she got him
he,
cornered in the hospital and she didn't pay them all, she begging
that's
him,
how I
please, please do the
said.
baby mama dance with me so I can record it for my YouTube channel. It's gonna get a lot of views and we gonna make a lot of money. And please, 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 please do it with me.
I
And
give you half. I give you all of it.
he
It's
his
gonna go
Christmas tree ass up there dancing and shit.
He was looking crazy. His big old ass. Oh, he was big. He had a big old juicy booty. I said, God damn, look at that ninja
Now
booty.
you
I
talked about a girdle earlier. He really should have been wearing a girdle and shit.
yeah, he should have had that butt pulled up. So
Now
he
them
was
hips pulled in. Well,
he
that
was looking
butt
a
too.
He was looking a motherfucking
His
sight.
ass was real nice and plump. Was it had a little nice round shape to it, like a little
He
old curve.
had a juicy booty.
What they call that cuffing season? Yeah, you could just cuff his booty cheeks.
I said, man, look at
Oh man,
I said,
well, it's
man.
cuffing season with hips. Hips
I
had
said,
that
where?
curve.
I said, look at her. I said, look at this ninja with this juicy booty. You agree?
Bootylicious.
Chris, jazz triggered word is Chris. Yes, it is, girl. You
You know,
agree?
trigger word. How is it her trigger word?
Every
She
time somebody say Chris, she goes, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" You know, she goes into
that's
a
fake and
spell.
phony too. Cause
She
that's what
she
she was. Remember, she cussed out Medusa. She's
Yeah, I remember.
Medusa was trying to act like they was getting married. Medusa was
Yeah,
just
oh, she
trolling,
was
and Jasmine knew it. And he talk about you are basically accused my there she go again. You basically accused my baby daddy of and pedophilia, and you accuse my baby daddy of that, and she cussing her. She in a gym with a bunch of other people around, and she cussing Medusa out about some Chris. But it's not really over Chris. That's what I okay, I'm not gonna say it because then you're gonna be
no.
like,
Go ahead, say it.
just do it. But anyway, that's what I'm gonna prove to y'all.
No, go ahead, say it. Don't we don't.
Sabotaging towards Chris. It's
Mm,
a way to keep, even in this live right here that she got on pause, she mentioned Chris Lane no less than 3 times. Why do you keep bringing this man up? Stop acting like y'all in some type of relationship or y'all got some things go. That is not the case. Like I do believe he's cordial with her. Why not? She wouldn't give him trouble when shit. He can be cordial with. I do believe he's cordial with her. But she just brings up his name just to bring it up. That is not your man. Just like Phil is not your man. This stuff she was saying last night, although I knew it was a skit, and they gave her permission to use their names, Hannah and Phil. I still don't think she should have been talking like
I
that.
still see. I think well, you gotta be a desperate bitch to sit up here and let this whore use your name, Hannah. Come on now.
No, they in turn let her use it because she says this is the way she makes her money, and obviously she keep telling them this is the only way she can make her money.
I
So
wouldn't give
they
a fuck.
allow her to run with their names and run it in the ground. I wouldn't do it on the strength that she said her children watch her YouTube channel. So if your children watch your YouTube channel, why would I say those things about their father? And even if she erases or she put it on members only, however she did it, there's always other reactors that have this video or whatever, and everything on the internet it can be found. So what if the girls come across this one day and hear you talking about their daddy, although you can tell them, oh, we were just playing a game, it was just a game, we were playing this thing, but still you shouldn't be saying things like that. Like, cause you the one claims he is your baby's daddy, just like you say Hips is your baby daddy. So you wouldn't say on you haven't really blasted Hips since January 2024. So why you
I,
continue to blast on fucking Phil because they allow you to? Him and Hannah be in cahoots with her, and they give her permission to do it.
Right though. I mean, this don't make no sense. I wouldn't let the bitch do say
I
my
would let
baby.
her do it if this is the only way she can make money. And then it seems like
I
she's
want to
not
make
even
sure
making the money. She's
kind
not
of
even
money.
making the money. She had to put the only 200 people were in that live. Only 200 people. She couldn't leave it up. She put it on members only. She may get one or two people to pay for it. Why? When it's already out here on the YouTube stream. So who's really going to pay for it in the members only? It's
Yeah,
already out
she's
here on the street. Pineapples played it. The Erics played it. A couple of other people, I think Planet Mimi played it. It's already out here on the street. I got it. I might just play it just to, but I'll add some twists and turns and shit to it just to make, just to, hey, how the people laugh? Because I don't make no money and shit, so I would just do it just to have the people fucking laugh.
yeah. This hussy is desperate because ain't no
Yeah,
way.
and that's another thing. She is getting very desperate. She's doing any running with. She doesn't even realize she said all this shit this same time last year. It comes around Hannah's birthday. She starts feeling some type of way because you know what it is. Because Phil takes the girl out of the state and takes her on trips and stuff like that, and he never did that to her when they was together.
Right.
And then
And
Chris came along and he never did it. That trip they took to Houston was nothing. It was on her dime.
cause she a bird bitch. I mean, who the fuck want to be seen with Jasmine Dukes? The
It's
fuck?
on her dime and shit. Like, can a dude come and just treat her like when she set it up for his birthday?
She don't present
You
herself as a woman. She
know,
don't present herself as a woman that need to be treated like a woman. What the fuck?
But
You
every
know.
woman wants that. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to want that because
Yeah,
how
but she ain't
when
gonna get it because she don't represent herself in the right way.
that's
Who the fuck she
but
go up
when
here and
she
look?
had them rose petals making a trail to the bed and had the chocolate covered strawberry and the money and the gift bag, she wished to God a man had done that for her. She was actually trying to train Chris, like, okay, I do this for you. And can you please do this for me? That's what she was saying, what I actually said. And he never did that. Remember her confession? She said he never brought her anything for her birthdays or nothing. Said he didn't buy her anything.
But who the fuck? Okay, so that's her fault though. Who the fuck goes with somebody and don't get nothing for their goddamn birthday? That's a breakup. That's a breakup. That's over. Shit. You know
He's not obligated.
that shit
But
is
see,
over.
but
That
didn't
shit is.
she just say yesterday that that's what we was talking about? She said that's what family is for, to come together and celebrate life, and that's what family is for. To
So
no need to thank them, no need to thank Phil's family. That's what they're there for, to celebrate life. That's what she said.
right, but what I'm saying is, well, how come that's what family's for? How come Chris invited us? Because she was feeling some kind of way about legendary party. Remember, she was angry because a boy didn't come through for legendary party. Remember,
But no
she
need
was
to
saying,
thank him. No need to thank. That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to come through for family. You're a part of a family. You're supposed to come through. Remember, he brought them sneakers and she was hooping and hollering, "Thank you to my man. Hey, hey, thank you to my man," and shit. Well, why are you thanking him? There's no need to thank family. Family's supposed to come through for you. See how the bitch contradicts herself? She's a
if he
walking contradictory.
if he bought them, his ass probably didn't buy them damn shoes.
But she was sitting on that couch hooping and hollering and singing to us. Thank you to
Just
my man. Hey, hey, because I'm grateful. I'm grateful for these sneakers. He brought me some sneakers. He brought his son some sneakers.
like
So
a
be
hamper.
it. So be it. We got sneakers, and my other kids go get my other kids. They gonna get sneakers too. And thank you to my
No, she
man. Hey.
said,
But
no,
now
she said,
it's no need to thank you. That's what family is for.
she said the
You,
extra kids
you
gonna get some.
contradictory bitch.
No, she said the extra kids gonna get some sneakers.
No, she said her kid's gonna get some sneakers and shit, but her man took
Extra
her and
kids.
his son to get some them half price outlet ass sneakers to get them some
She said,
sneakers
no,
and shit. And she's dancing and singing, "Thank you to my man." Hey, but
she said the
now it's
kids gonna get
no
some
need
sneakers.
for thanks. That's what family's supposed to do. That's what they're there for. Like, Jackson, get your ass out. That's why you suffer, and that's when you go through what you go through. Ain't nobody got to wish bad on you. You wish bad on yourself by your actions and your words.
She said them extra kids gonna get them sneakers now. She said, y'all shut up now. She done told y'all. She said, y'all better get off her back.
But she don't get that, and you know about this, Dr. A. She said people always wishing for her downfall and shit. She actually brings this stuff upon herself. Just
Yeah,
her contradictory words and the things she say and do. How
she
can how
manifested.
can feel you how can you be grateful to Hips for buying you and his son a pair of sneakers, but you can't be thankful to Phil and them family for helping with the all the kids' birthday parties. Not
Because
all
Philip,
four of the kids. All well, yeah,
only
all four of
person-
them. But
because
you
she feel
can't
like
be thankful for that because it's family. That's what they're there for.
because Philip owes her because he was locked up and because he allegedly had a baby on her. But again, he was a pimp, so that's what pimps do. I mean, I don't know
Okay,
what.
but what did we talk about the other day? Yesterday, he was locked up, but they still came through for Kayla and Amaya, and they would have came. They came through with for the twins with clothing and stuff. The only reason they didn't physically take care of them is because they were not potty trained and
And they
they
did not
had no they were
home
not
train,
disciplined exactly.
home train.
So that falls on her Because if you're a stay-at-home mom, why are you not there disciplining your children? Same thing that three people had to walk Derry's ass away from tables and whatever yesterday. Why is your
Even if you
son
have
not
hiccups,
disciplined?
here's the thing: children are going to have hiccups, right? We know for a fact that children are going to have some issues here and there. That's just normal. I don't care how good your children are; they're gonna trip sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're gonna have, and they're gonna look at you like, "Oops." You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Did you
Children,
watch that birthday vlog? Did you see how that little boy was carrying on like every little thing was his? That's not
girl,
a hiccup. That's
I'm
not.
not
That's
talking. I'm not
spoiled.
talking. Now, listen what I'm saying. I'm not talking about him not having a hiccup. We know he was fucking up. We already know that. That's her parents. Our parents fucked up. But I'm saying in general, ma'am, excuse me. I'm saying in general, children have hiccups. That's in
I
general.
get it. I get it, and I understand it. I totally do and stuff. But to me, that was home training. And if somebody, mama, have to sit there and discipline your child, and then your other baby daddy got to drag your child. See, we was talking about this, and then remember this live that you have paused. She was, oh,
Mhm.
Derry used the potty, and there he listened to me, and then he brought it to me, and he told me, mommy, I got like she's trying to prove that he's
Yeah,
disciplining. See,
yeah,
that's what I'm
true.
saying. Everything we talked about, she went to this live and tried to bring it out like, oh, whatever we said was wrong. She tried to debunk everything we said. Jasmine, I know you watching now, bitch. You watching now. You watching Dr. A now. Why don't you drop down? Drop down in the chat, Jasmine. Drop down in the chat. Say
I will
hi to
give
Dr. A.
Jasmine down. Jasmine, Olivia cannot, but Jasmine, you sure can. What do you have to say?
Drop
No,
down,
you
Jasmine.
don't even
Talk to Dr. A.
you
See,
come and do
Dr.
it your
A is understanding and loving. I'm not. I'm going to give your ass the business.
who's understanding and loving, not my
You.
motherfucker. What the fuck you out your damn mind? You
You're in a
crazy?
safe, you're in a safe environment. Drop down in the chat.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Talk
Yeah,
to
yeah, I'm in
Dr.
here.
A.
Yeah, come on, Jasmine. You're in
Don't
the
talk to
safe.
Hungry. Just talk to Dr. A. I'll rip you a new asshole. I'll read you your rights. You can't tumble with me. Because first of all, that same bachelor's degree that you claim that you have, I actually have a real bachelor's degree. That's some degree
Oh,
they gave you for just participating. No, I actually went to class. I took my tests. I took my exams. I matriculated. I did everything I was supposed to do. As a matter of fact, I went to two different colleges to earn that bachelor's degree. You didn't.
somebody might do exams for her. You know what it is. They probably took it for her. Cause remember she got that WW2. No, I'm just playing. She had what they say she had. What did they say
What, the
she had? The
transcripts?
no. Remember they said that she had the 401c or whatever it is.
Huh?
You remember they said she had like a some type of a disability where they will like kind of excuse her
Oh, a
some of her
504 plan. Yeah,
yeah,
and
whatever.
it's a
Yeah.
504, and then the other one is hey, what's the other one? Joel, what's the other one called? It's the 5 IP. Okay. So that's where she got it all twisted up. A IP and a 504 plans are two different things. She said
Okay, so let me.
she tested out of the IP, and then she said she tested out of the
You probably.
504. So which one did you test it out
I
of?
don't. I don't know about that. Why everybody say 100%? I'm a damn reactor. Ain't that a bitch?
Oh, really?
So 12 votes. Yeah, everybody said the 12 votes I got. They said I'm a reactor. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? What y'all talking about? Ain't no damn reactor. Okay, so okay, let's do it. Let's do a vote. We got another poll. Okay. Here's one. Is Dr. A Dr. A nice to Jasmine? Okay. Okay, let's see that. Yes or no, guys. Let's know. Yes or no, everybody.
Yeah,
Is
Joe, a 504, but an IEP is different from a 504. They're different programs. So she said in one breath she tested out an IEP, and then she turned around and said she tested out a 504. Which is it, bitch? And can you really test out? 504 is just a plan of action. It's just a program for a plan of your
okay.
educational action.
Okay, so I don't know about the other part, but I do know about an IEP. She can test out of an IEP. That is correct. She can do.
Okay, and the 504 carries you through your college years. She can't test out of a 504. A 504 is, that's why she was able to have the student housing and all that stuff. Because 504 plans help you get all of that. She even said that she had people when she was playing that dominoes with hips. She said that she had people. She paid people to take the test for her, to take her exams for her. Now she done flipped it around and she talking about it recently when she had her transcripts up there on the screen. She said that Phil took her test for her. So which is it, bitch? Oh, when you was around Chris, you couldn't say that Phil took your papers for you because he would knock you into next week if you mentioned Phil's name. So you lied and said somebody took your test. Now that you're no longer with him and he's not a threat and you're mentioning Phil's name left and right, now it's Phil took your exams for you to pass in college.
Well,
Jasmine, you
she
a
ought to be paid.
liar.
So Phil, she owe if she, indeed she owes Phil something rather than him owing her. Okay. Hello.
Yes, you are
Right.
nice to her. IEP is different. Exactly. And I don't think Jazz knows what she's talking about.
You
Because
said yes.
exactly. Exactly. She's a liar.
Last talking about. Oh, who
And this
said yes?
degree, I
You.
can't think
I
of
know that was you. I know for a fact that your ass voted yes. That
who.
nobody else did. That.
Who?
You did. I
I
know you
did.
did. I know you did. I do know
Jewel,
that.
she is a liar, and she don't even know. She said that the people was taking her test for her when she was in con. But there's a pro. I can't think of the degree. It's a degree. It's a something they give you. It's like you just kind of like participated. Like
A
you,
general studies, a general diploma.
it's not a GED. It's just
No,
like
I said a general college. It's something where you just basically you just go to class. You just go to
yeah, they
class.
they they say that you participated in all your classes and you passed.
Right.
She's
Right.
showing transcripts like to show what grades she made in these classes and stuff. And these are not even actually real grades. Like they don't grade you like they would grade a regular student and shit. She's there on a 504 plan, so she's graded differently and stuff. Like cut the crap. Like she really think people don't know about this stuff.
Well, I want y'all. You said I give her advice. I don't give this bitch advice. I
You
just tell
give
the
her
bitch she
advice.
dumb. I'm a life coach, y'all. I can't help it. But the bitch is dumb. I even said something about that whole ass Olivia. I read them bitches for filth. What y'all mean? Have y'all looked at my life? Y'all have not looked at my lives.
Thank you to my man. Hey, it's called being grateful. I'm grateful. He brought me sneakers. Thank you to my man. Thank you to my man.
What they did a bitch? Y'all better vote. Y'all, why y'all ain't vote now? Y'all gotta come on now. Y'all gotta be honest. Y'all just not. That's not me being nice. That's just me being a human. Listen, somebody need to come up here and vote now. This is some bullshit. Now y'all
You
tripping.
got 12 votes tonight. You got to give it a chance.
No, I got 12 votes from the last one. I'm talking about this other one. I voted is is Dr. A nice to
Well,
Jasmine?
you got 4 votes so far. Give it a minute.
I ain't got no four votes. I got two. Oh, three. Okay, I see three now. Okay, yes. Okay, thank you. It's
Thank you.
67.
No, you got to sing it.
67.
Say thank you to my chat. Hey, it's called
My
being
chat.
grateful. Thank you to my chat. Hey, thank you to my chat. No need for thanks. We're family. That's what we supposed to do. We supposed to be there for each other. I mean, we're family, aren't we? Aren't we the reactor community? Aren't we family?
Well, this is the Crystal Palace
So
over
I ain't
here.
gotta be thanking y'all. So when I make these videos and y'all come over there and y'all thumbs up and y'all write a comment, I ain't got to thank y'all no damn more. We family.
I don't think it works the same
Yeah,
way.
I ain't got to thank them no more. We family. That's what they're supposed to do.
I don't think we work that way. I don't
Because
think it
we
works.
all are a part of a family, and we supposed to
I
be
think
there.
that only works for Jasmine and her and Chris and Philip's family. I think that's the only thing that works.
Oh, it only
Come
works
on,
for
y'all.
them.
Three damn votes. Come on now. Somebody vote. Let me have a vote my damn self. You said six. Somebody 67. Ain't that a bitch? 67 says yes and 30. Y'all is lying. Now y'all know goddamn well I ain't no life, no death. Now this a bullshit. I'm gonna take this down because I done got mad.
What did you
I done got
stop right here?
ain't that a bitch? You
Now
want let's
she's
let's
sitting there
continue
talking
playing.
about Phil for 2 hours. I can't stand him. He make me sick. Phil and Phil and he don't even get the
Well, go
kids that he's
over there.
supposed
Well,
to.
let me ask
And
you this.
to
I
get
tell
my
you what.
son his haircut, but got Quincy haircut. And then she say, did she say the baby's name?
Yes. Wait a minute. No, hell no. Let me tell you this. Y'all go
Thank you
over there
to
and
my
ask
man.
Jasmine if
Hey,
I'm nice to her. Go over there and ask Jasmine if Dr. A is
girl,
nice
ain't
to her.
nobody going over there to get shot down.
Ask her. Well, I'm
Thank
gonna
you to
ask
my
her. I'm gonna
man.
tell
Hey,
her.
thank you to my
She's calling
man.
her bitches and hoes and every damn thing else. What you mean I'm nice to her? How the fuck am I nice to Jasmine?
Joel, it's called being grateful.
Ain't that a bitch? I ain't no nice to no Jasmine. Where my riders at? Y'all in her tripping. Y'all know goddamn well I'm not nice to her. Who else said? Wait. I want whoever it said I am nice to Jasmine. I want you to explain how I am nice to Jasmine. I want to hear it. I
So
don't
if
get
she
in.
dropped down in your panel right now, you saying you wouldn't be nice to her? You would, wouldn't you?
I'm gonna say what I have to say.
No,
Listen,
you just
I
said
got
if Olivia dropped down, that's a different story. But you just said you don't have a problem with Jasmine. So
no,
she
you
can
said
drop
you have.
down.
I
Jasmine,
told you it's a horrible
Dr.
mom.
A is giving you permission to drop down.
Yeah, because I got questions. I got key questions.
And I
I
would
want.
thank you for dropping down. I would thank you to my dad. Thank you, Jazzy Life. Hey, thank you to Jazzy Life.
No, I got key.
Hey.
Couple of questions for Jazz. One question. Y'all listen? Everybody listen? I got
You
one
can't
question.
bombard her with questions now.
Yes. No, I have questions. My question, one question is, why don't she give this type of smoke to a legendary daddy? Number two, what does she define as physical use? Okay, what does she define physical use? And did her and Olivia have a threesome with Chris? That's my other question. What happened when Chrissy spent the night?
And they slept in the same bed, all cuddled together. What really
Oh,
went
you
down?
said
But then she put her out in the middle of the night, and she told her to get her hollering ass. The same thing with the twins. Couldn't control them. Couldn't Aiden wouldn't leave her side. She couldn't control the twins, so Christy sent her in the middle of the night. Sent her flabby ass packing with her kid. You know what? You got to be a low down bitch. See, that's another thing. She befriends these people this treat her bad. That's why
yeah,
everybody
that's
treats her bad. Cause this girl in the middle of the night, I'm talking about like 1, 2, 3 in the morning,
yeah,
she
that's
sent this girl to go
yeah,
home
that was
with kids.
but see,
And she's
Chrissy not a good
driving
friend.
in the middle of the night with a carload of kids
Chrissy
with
not even
four
good to her
kids.
mama. But girl, Chrissy ain't even good to her mama. So let's just keep it real. She be like, bitch, you gotta go.
But see, Jasmine, she helped her pay for her twins' party, that party she gave. Jasmine helped her pay for that. That's what Jasmine always come with. It. I have such a pure heart. But, what's this pure heart? I don't even know what pure heart means and shit. But because
I don't know
that's
what
the
that means.
same thing, monetary value. She
I
equates, wait,
used to
wait,
read.
hold on. She equates a pure heart being something that you do monetarily or something that you do physically. This is the only way you can have a pure heart. You got to be doing something.
I think that she only time I heard somebody say they have a pure heart is would they be child pet PDs.
Really?
Yeah, that's when you listen to them on the stand, they'll be acting like they didn't do anything wrong, and they'll be like, no, in fact, I have a pure heart. I'm not a PDO. This was a relationship. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. So it be y'all a damn lie. Y'all know goddamn
I
well
hate
ain't.
that saying. I hate it because what does
That's
that
why I don't
even
work.
mean? What does a pure heart even means? What the
That's
fuck does that
what
mean?
PDs say. That's what PDOs say.
No, but I'm asking you, what does it mean?
I
Does
don't
it
know what
mean
it
does
mean.
it
A
mean you're
dummy.
a good person or what? I mean, what does it having a pure heart mean? How do you
It
have
means
a pure heart when you sit up there and watch your baby daddy do this to other women and you benefit from it. You didn't try to stop it or nothing like that. You said you sold your punani and I paid my bills with the money. So you was full aware of what was going on. So where's the pure heart in that? Where's the
Right. So,
motherfucking pure heart in that?
but see, she can't keep throwing up that he had a child on her because she know goddamn well he a damn pimp. So that's what pimps do. What the fuck you talking about?
But she participated in that. So I want to know, where's this pure heart?
She don't
You
have a
knew
pimp.
what was going down with that man. You even watched the byproducts of that because you watched the Quincy's and then you sat on that live with your drunk ass mammy and shit. That's why I don't feel sorry for her getting cussed the hell out by Jackson. You sat on that live with your drunk ass mammy and talked about the little boy and stuff and talked about he was essayed and all this stuff. And like, come on. But you got a pure heart that you would sit there and talk about things like that. Like, girl, get the hell out of here. That's why Chris did you
Mama
the
said
way she
if
did your ass with
clown that
your pure damn heart. A
her mama
pure heart.
clowned that. Her mama was real nasty. Her mama sat on that
Cause
live.
she's nasty. Jasmine is nasty. What's
No,
pure?
I'm
What's
talking
what does a pure heart in doing what she did? I'm talking
because
about
she
to
did.
that child, to knowing what Philip was doing, and she was what she said. It's still the live. That's she never take anything down. The video is still up where she said, "You sold your punani, and I paid my bills with it." So you paid another woman's bill. That's her dig at another woman. But y'all want to uplift her because Olivia is a racist? Get the hell out of here. I will never, like I
I
said,
would
I
never.
would never let her live down what she did to those kids. I would never let her live down none of that stuff. As long as I can get up on these internets, I'm going to always remind that bitch of what she did.
No, I don't fuck with no racist. I don't fuck with no racist, and I don't fuck with no madam
I
bitch.
didn't
Okay.
say she was a racist. I said she was a colorist. There's
No,
a
no,
difference
no.
between a racist and she might
No.
be a racist too. I
Okay, wait
don't
a minute.
know.
Hold on. Hold on. I was referring to Olivia. I said I don't fuck with no color of no
I
race.
know who that's who you refer to, and I
Then,
said
right.
she's a
And then I
colorist.
told wait a minute,
Where's
wait
the
a minute.
racism? Okay,
Right.
explain to me what
Let me finish.
racism is.
Let me finish. And then I turned around and said I don't fuck with no madam either, meaning Jasmine. Hello, she a madam, remember? Okay. That's what
Well,
I
back it
said.
out. I want to hear the racism. I no, seriously, I really
Well,
want
you
to hear
got
the
who?
instance of Olivia. I want to hear the instance where she's been racist. I really do because
Have
I'm
you
not.
heard this shit she said? She said black women in slavery and y'all would be in the
Oh, that
fields
field and yeah, and
and
remember she came up on
everything.
Pastor Lisa panel and we asked her about that.
You must not heard, huh? Do what?
She came up on Pastor Lisa panel and we asked her
I don't
about
want
that.
I don't talk to Olivia. I don't fuck
No,
with that
I'm just
bitch.
saying we asked her about the field slave and the house slave and stuff like that. She said she actually said that is what she heard. That is what she learned as a child that there were field
Oh,
slaves and there were
racist.
house slaves, and that's the
She
truth.
learned it
She's
from a
not lying
racist.
about that,
She
but that's
learned it
the
from a
truth.
racist.
That wasn't
Okay,
race.
so you
She didn't.
okay,
She
so listen, she can only be taught by, wait a minute now, hold on. She can only be taught by a racist. And if a racist bring you up and you still spewing the same conversation that a racist saying, what does that make you? That's your environment. You are a racist. I mean, what you
No,
talking
she
about?
said she learned this in school. We all learned that in school. I learned that in school too, that there were house slaves and there
Okay,
were field slaves. And that
listen,
was a
you
fact.
don't
What are
watch
you
a movie.
talking about?
Okay,
That
listen,
was a
listen. We
fact.
can't even
That's
have this
a
conversation.
fact.
We can't have this conversation because you don't watch her. Okay, you
Okay,
have
I
not
don't,
heard.
but I'm just
You
talking
have
about
not
in
heard
that
her
instance
tone.
about the
You have
field
not heard
slave
her
and the
tone.
house
You have
slave.
not heard her tone. She's called black babies monkeys. Excuse me, black monkeys. She's called people. Flavor Flav, Wesley Snipes. I mean, all kind of racist shit that a
Oh,
normal.
so it's just
Uh,
not the house slave and the field
yeah,
slave
it ain't
thing.
just that. It's a gang of shit. So that's what I'm telling you. No, 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 no. No. She said people. She's called black babies monkeys and all kind of shit. She called another reactor baby a monkey. She's called other people monkeys, baboons. She said all kind of shit. You know that was very, very, very racist. And that's not how a black, and that's just like some shit that a crack, I mean, excuse me, a white person would say. You know what I'm saying? Shit, girl, I know a
I
racist
don't know.
one.
I think she rage baits a lot too. I think she does a lot of things for
She
reactions
does
and to
she
make
does that,
people
but
go
she
into
means
rages.
yeah, but means that shit as well. Okay, now I give you one good. I'm gonna give you one even a better example. Okay, so her daughter, she cut off her daughter's hair on live.
I
Okay,
remember that. Hmm.
uh, yeah. That listen. I'm just gonna tell you from experience. I'm gonna tell you some deep shit. Now look. I'm gonna tell you some shit of my experience. I done sat in the face of a Ku Klux Klan. I done sat in the face of a skinhead, and we were exchanging a situation. I can't say because this we on live and I don't want to, but just draw your own conclusion. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't. You understand what I'm saying? Exchange of information, exchange of energy. You know what I'm saying? When you know what I mean? When you come in face to face and things happen, you get what I'm saying? Because I don't want nobody to cook us kind of try to come back and sue me or anything like that. But what
I
I'm
mean,
just
I get it, but I've also seen instances where Olivia was trying to protect her children. Remember when those children had went viral for dancing and people were talking about the little girl was too provocative and things like that? Olivia did go on live and say things about people are looking at your kids like that, your daughter like that, and they're saying things about your daughter, but you want to spite me and keep the video up. Why don't you just take the video down? And you know what Gerard did? Gerard took the video down. So there are some instances where Olivia has like done things for her kids or spoke up on her
Olivia,
kids' behalf.
but Olivia does the same exact shit with the children. Do you hear that little boy booty popping and doing all this? Did you see that shit?
Well,
Did you see
yeah.
that shit with a little boy be calling a big pack and fuck you, bitch, and bitch, funky, stanky bitch, and all this other stuff that she to say, girl, you better be quiet. That girl is racist. She got a problem, and she
I don't
first
think she racist. I think she's colorist. But hey, she could be racist too. I don't see it.
racist. Now I agree with you on Jasmine being a colorist. Jasmine is definitely a
I don't even
colorist.
think Jasmine, cause Jasmine too
And,
damn
and,
dark. Jasmine is
and
too dark to be a colorist. I don't know. You're lighter than
Jasmine,
Jasmine. Jasmine ain't that damn light skin. She's not a red
wait
bone.
a minute,
If
wait a
she
minute,
didn't
no, wait
let
a minute.
she let hips convince her stupid ass that she was some damn red bone. She's not a
No, no,
red
no, no,
bone.
no, no, no,
She's
no.
not.
I'm not.
She's dark.
Listen,
She's a
listen.
dark
No,
complected woman.
Jasmine has always liked people who. That's why she got along with Olivia because she liked Olivia's skin color. That's not just because you don't have to. A colorist is not just somebody that
But
is
she liked it
or
Christian
dark
skin
skin.
color too, and
You can
Christy
be,
is
you
darker
can
than
be,
her.
you can be a dark
No, that
skinned
don't make
woman.
sense
You
because
can
she
be a
like
dark
Chrissy
skinned woman,
too.
but I'm not
Chrissy
done.
is very dark skinned.
But that's Chrissy as a person, and Chrissy keeps herself up. But the point is, Jasmine will say that she's mixed. Now, do you remember? You recall Jasmine said she was mixed.
I
Now,
do.
what the fuck is she mixed? Okay, so why would a
And she
regular
said she
brown
got
skin
white in
black
her. Yep.
right? Why would a black woman say that she was fucking mixed and she not fucking mixed?
Well,
Why? Because she's a colorist.
because that's also a part
She
of her
prefers, wait a minute,
mentality.
because she prefers to be around because she prefers light skin better than she does. She
No,
don't like
because she
skin.
wishes that's what
She
she
don't
was, but she's
exactly
not.
a colorist. A colorist. God damn. I mean, what the fuck? What you talking about? A colorist. A colorist. That's a colorist. That's a straight up colorist that would appreciate. And Olivia,
And
this another
and
thing.
you know why I don't agree with that? Because if she was such a color, she wouldn't have been with a black ass man like Phil and had those dark skinned children like she have.
But they
If
keep it
she
in a
was really a
different
color,
but
she would have got with a. That's why when she got with Hips, who was lighter than Phil, she thought she was gonna have this light skinned, curly haired little girl, which
which
she was
makes her
hoping
a
for.
colorist. Which makes her a colorist. Hello? What are you
But
saying? You
but
said
I'm saying if she was really a colorist at heart, she wouldn't have never got with Phil, who is a dark skinned man.
she was at a different time in her life. Jasmine was on survival mode.
So
Do you
you
understand
saying
that?
she grew
When
into a colorist?
Yes, you can. You can grow into a colorist overnight. That can happen.
But you just said it's taught.
And then, okay, and
You
then
just
look,
said
okay,
it's
look what I
taught.
tell
So how can you grow
you.
overnight if it has to be taught?
Because if you with somebody that constantly talks about another woman or another race because you like this other particular person, like okay, say he says he likes Latina women, right? So
Mm-hmm.
most Latina women come from where? I'm talking about not the Spaniard Latina women, but we're talking about the other kind of Latino. They have Afro, like African in them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, Jasmine felt like, well, I'm gonna say I'm, like I'm mixed or whatever, so he could like me as well. And then the fact that she started wearing the weaves, it wasn't just about Chrissy wearing the weaves or whatever, because Jasmine felt a certain type of way. That Jasmine's like, oh, I have good hair. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my hair, this is racist. I mean, this is colorist talk. Black people don't say, well, I have good hair or bad hair. They
No,
should,
but
no,
Gibbs was
all hair.
reiterating that with the hair. He was also telling her, "Y'all wish y'all had this hair. She has good hair." That's why she kept. I do agree with you in an instance that she was looking at his complexion because she even had that when they was playing domino. She was asking. She told Chris, "You're a red bone. You're red. You're a red bone. You're Indian red." That's what she told him. You're Indian
Because she
red. And he was
liked it.
like, I'm not no damn Indian red. She said, oh, no, you're Indian red. And then she asked the audience, what color am I? So it's like she's seeking validation from the audience. But Jasmine knows she's on a darker spectrum. She knows
And
she's not a red bone.
go
But
back to the
Chris made
previous
her, that's how Chris played into her mind by making her think she was a red bone or whatever shit. But that was all playing with her head to get into her money and shit.
you're not looking at the full picture. You're just looking at the Chris aspect of things. But look, let's go back to
I
her the way
just
she
looked into Phil and I said Phil was a
right.
dark skinned man.
Yeah, but she didn't want girl. She didn't get the feel because she was so in love with him. That was survival mode. That bitch didn't have a place to stay. That damn mama threw her out to the wolves, and Philip mama was willing to take her dumb ass in. So don't play. We ain't gonna play this game. Come on. Plus, let's
Did you
go.
say her mama threw her to the wolves?
You know
Like literally, she threw her to the wolves.
okay. And
But
so
hey,
I know
Mama Dukes was there for her every time she got pregnant. Mama Dukes was there to save the day at the AV clinic.
exactly. And then the second thing is okay, so let's look at the children. Okay. The only reason why she favored at the time she favored Kaylin because Kaylin was doing her bidding for her. Okay. But she treated Kayla like shit. First, okay, and then she treats Aiden like shit. It ain't just because he got autism, it's because it's his skin complexion, okay. And think about Legendary is the lighter one. She treats the lighter ones better than she do the darker ones. Hello, we ain't gonna play this game.
Have you seen Legendary lately? Legendary darker than Chris was.
Yeah, but Legendary is not as dark as Kaylin and not as dark as Aiden.
Aiden
Thank you.
or Maya. Not a Maya, Ava.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know
Ava's
why them people play them type of games. I thought them games was over years ago. My mom, she didn't allow, and all of us are different colors. All my siblings, we
Jasmine has
all come in
color.
different colors. And my
Jasmine has
mom
an
didn't
issue
play
with
that
color.
shit.
Jasmine has an issue with color. It wasn't just due to Chris. That bitch had that before. It just came out more with Chris.
That's why she felt like she was close. If she wasn't Hispanic, she was close to it because of her complexion.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
telling
that's what he
you.
made her feel. That's what she said. I changed her because he said he preferred Hispanics. And she said, yeah, me and my big ass changed your mind. I changed your mind. He was like, yeah, yeah, boo, you changed my mind. I'm going to get in here and I'm going to hit her pockets and I'm going to take this bitch for everything she got.
Yeah,
I
he got
changed
two.
your mind. Yeah, you changed his mind because he was in a desperate mode.
And
He needed a roof over his
Chris,
head. He
let me tell you
needed
something.
a place to stay. He got free food, free panani, a roof over his head, money, access to a vehicle. He can come and go as he please, Lord. Uh, he hit the jackpot.
And Olivia think, and that's another thing. It ain't just because of people talking about it. She do race bait now. Olivia do race bait, but at the same time, Olivia think that because her skin is, because she's so called biracial. She say she biracial, but so she thinks her skin complexion, or her eyes, her colored eyes are better than everybody else's that's brown. You understand what I'm saying? And then the way that she treats the black women that come over there, in comparison to the way she does like the Latinas or the white girl, the non-blacks, or the biracial ones. She treats them like golden, because only reason why she talked about Lynn was because Lynn was like basically telling off on her. Lynn hadn't been telling off on her, she wouldn't have had nothing to say. I'm telling you. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what the fuck it is. These hoes is not. Chrissy got on the app and told people she was that she was biracial. Chrissy did. So we ain't gonna play this game, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Some shit I might like that 504, whatever the fuck y'all talking about now. I don't know much about that. Nah, that's why I shut the fuck up on that, because I don't know much about that. But when I know something about some shit, I'm gonna tell you, man. Fuck that. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And can't nobody tell me otherwise. Shit.
What are you over there banging?
I'm cleaning out my damn refrigerator.
Girl,
Hey, I'm not Olivia. I work in talk.
you
Okay.
multitask.
You damn right. I work and talk shit. I'm not gonna be sitting at this damn table doing nothing, not doing nothing in my house. My house needs attention. So I'm giving it attention. Okay.
Who highlighted this 504? That 504 took her through college. Oh, I'm behind. That 504 took her through college. And it's a degree they
That's
give
good.
you. It's like a certificate of completion. It's not a real degree. That's why
I know.
Jasmine never really tried to use it, because she know it's not really a real degree. I can't think of that name they call it. I'm a
But I
researcher
know what you're
tomorrow.
talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know
it's a word for it though. It's like a certificate of completion. Like, yeah,
you
you
know
did
Google.
go through the college courses and you did what you had
Somebody
to
Google.
do.
Somebody Google that. I can't do it right now. My hands is wet, and I got on the glove, and I ain't get ready to do all that.
But all
I'm just
those credits and those hours that you have to earn, she didn't sit in no classroom for those hours. She was an athlete. So especially when you're an athlete, and then you just kind of got to ride and shit. I told you before, my ex-husband, when we were in college, because we met in
yep.
college, he graduated with a double major in mathematics and computer science. He graduated damn valedictorian of his damn class and shit. He used to take the exams for the guys on the basketball and the football team. And he used to tutor too. He used to tutor me, but he didn't have no patience, so I stopped letting him tutor me because he would be he would be fussing at me. So I'm like, okay, I had enough of you. But he was very smart, very intelligent, and he used to do those things, and that's what they did for Jasmine too. Jasmine had already admitted that people in college were taking her exams for her. Now when she told the story recently, it's Philip was taking her exam. She's trying to prove, one minute she want to prove that Philip is so smart, he took her college classes, he took her college exams and wrote her papers and all that stuff. But now she's trying to prove that Philip is what, a piece of shit. Like, which is it? One minute you praising Philip, and the next minute you put him in a skit. That's why I say it's all a skit.
He both for her. He a piece of shit, and he smarter than her.
But you know what? He's more to her than Chris ever was and that will ever be. Why she hoping and praying he'll come back. And I hope he do come back. Because it's gonna be worse when he come back. He's a narcissist. He don't care about nobody. He don't love nobody. He didn't love
It's
you.
probably
As a matter of
her.
fact, he hated her. And I don't know why she don't understand that. She thought that child equated and them having sex equated to love. That's not love. He hated it. He hated you. Hate. Go look up the word hate. And when you look it up, really read the definition of it. That's how
He
Chris
did.
felt about
He
you.
looked like, bitch, be gone. He looked like, bitch.
He hated her, and she don't get it. She was even saying in her confession, I asked him, is there any piece of you that would love me, that would ever love me again, that still love me? And he said, no. Like, how desperate are you to be asking a man all them questions? He said no. No is a complete sentence.
Did he say no for real? Oh shit.
Is there any part that ever loved me, will ever love me again? Will you ever come back? Will you ever come
Oh,
back, Chris? He come back this time, it's gonna be worse because he know what he can get away with. And all they gonna do is just use you up, abuse you some more, play with your mind some more, and dump you again. He would never come and stay. Because the woman he really wants is really out there, and you're not it. You were never it. And
the
she don't
bitch
get that. Oh, they
he
like to
can
talk about my black. That's what she said the other day. They love to talk about my black features. They love to talk about my nose, my black feature. And I'm like, don't be trying to say your nose is a black feature. That's not a black feature. Yes, we have wide noses. My whole family has wide noses, like the first generation and the second generation and the third generation. These great nieces and nephews
definitely
that I have, they don't have these noses, but the rest of us do. A wide nose is a feature. That's a black feature. No, Jasmine knows how it sits up on her face like a damn animal. She pushed it up there like that. Her nose not supposed to sit up. I'm serious. You could look at pictures of her when she was younger and look at pictures of her now. She literally, the nose is the easiest nose, a nose job is the easiest
how did she
surgical thing to cure from.
push up like that? How did she push up her
She,
nose like
cause
that?
you using, she used the palm of her hand. You use that every day, 5, 6, 7 times a day. The palm of your hand is nothing but a bone. So she literally took her bone. Your nose is nothing but cartilage and skin. So when she pushed her nose up with the palm of her hand, she starts at the bottom by her lip. So she stretches up the lip and stretched up the whole nose. So that's why the nostrils are wide. The nostrils are not wide, and her nose is pushed up on her face like an animal. She did
The
that to
only
her
one I know
nose.
somebody can get that somebody can make their nose do something like that. They snorting cocaine.
No, you can do that over a period of time. She literally trained her nose to be like that.
Oh shit.
And when she
Oh,
was with Chris, she used to
oh.
push up that nose so much. He made her nervous as fuck.
Why would she want to? So you think it's a nervous condition?
I think it's a nervous tick.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the bitch. I do see a bitch pushing up her nose, though. I ain't gonna lie. Now, I to if that made her nose turn to shape, I don't know about that, but I definitely do. Can I
It
have seen?
literally did. You could do that. The nose job is the easiest to cure from. You can have a
Yeah,
nose job and you can cure for that within 6 weeks.
yeah. I ain't never. I mean, I've had nose piercings. I got two nose piercings, but I ain't never had no pushing up my nose. My nose is what my nose is because my great grandfather has a nose like this, and my great grandmother had looked like me. I look like the mother. That's what
You
you
don't
have.
have that African nose like some of us. I, uh,
Well, no, I mean, I
well,
got,
noses are our African noses are white because in Africa they needed to be able that the air there is dry and it's hot, it's humid, it's dry. Well, not humid, it's dry, and it's hot, very hot there. So Africans need to be able to breathe. Oh, soon she's from the UK, but she should know this. They need to be able to breathe the air, so they adapted into having larger nostrils and noses to be able to breathe the air. You know, your nose is a filtration. Your nose breathe in dirt and air and dirt and particles, and that's how you get what they call boogers, because that's just
right.
mucus and dirt combined together. So when you're
And
pushing up your nose, you're actually pushing up one of the most nastiest part of your body and stuff. It's not the equivalent of an a-hole, but it's still nasty. And for her to sit up there and push it up and cook food and push it up and touch this and push it up and touch that, like, come on, girl, grow up. Grow up. Stop some of these habits. her
How
having
you
to
gonna
push
point
up
at
her
my nose
nose
though?
is no, it's
How
like
about that?
nail biting. Don't you have to train yourself to stop nail biting? So she has to train herself
Never
to
bit.
stop pushing up her nose.
I never nail bit.
I'm
That
just
was
I'm
not.
saying a person that bite their nails, you have to train yourself to stop. If you suck your thumb, you have to train yourself to stop sucking it up. It's the same thing with her. She has to train herself. And she's all of 33 years old. She actually should have stopped that in her 20s. Now she's approaching her damn near 40s and she's still pushing that goddamn nose up like a
Well,
child.
for the record, how dare you point out size? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, well, I mean, not all of me is African. Some of me is, some other
Do
shit.
you have an African nose?
No, but however, I mean, my family is,
But you're more Indian.
yeah, we got a
Hmm.
little, got some
Yeah,
half,
Native American, right?
half, yeah.
Yeah.
Half.
Yeah,
But
but she
I
don't
don't,
put that
I
on
don't
being one of her black, like that's a part of a black feature. That's not a part of a nose sitting up like Planet of the Apes or animal and stuff. That's not part of a black feature. Don't put that on black people. Our noses don't sit up on our faces like that. You made your nose like that. No, my
Okay,
nosh even her dad. Look at a picture of her and her dad side by side, and you'll see the difference. Her dad has a wide nose.
gotcha. Understand. Okay, well,
And
I don't
even
know about
Mama Dukes, who they say she looked like. What's the guy from Good Times that passed away recently?
James Evans. He has
Yeah,
a beautiful nose. James Evans nose.
I like the way it's shaped too, because it kind of points. But
Yeah,
Mama Dukes do have
he's a
that
good
nose.
looking man. He's a good looking man. He just was, receding, but he was a good looking
It
man.
wasn't even a receding to me. It was that his hair would be nappy. I'm like, why would they allow
No,
his
he was
hair?
receding.
Because I
He
guess
was
they wanted him to look like he was down and out and poor. But that don't mean we don't groom
I'm
our
not talking
hair.
about. I'm talking about later on in life. That he shaved it off. But I
Oh,
thought. I'm talking about that part. But I thought James almost was a what? John almost was an attractive man. But that's just me.
I thought he had a nice body when he
Yeah, he
played
had a
on
nice
Good
body.
Times.
Well,
But that's what I'm saying. It didn't matter. His hair was receding.
He's sexy for an old man. Yeah,
Yeah, his hair was receding on Good Times, but to me, they always had his hair always nappy and kinky and stuff. And I'm like, they could let him brush his hair or
wait
comb
a
his
minute.
hair.
I like a kinky haired man. Ooh, that's sexy. That's just me. That's just me. I like it. I like it. But that's just me. I like an African looking man, but that's just me. I like him. I like a dark skinned man. Yeah. I like men darker than me though. I really don't, I prefer a dark skinned man. That's just me. A darker than me. It just darker than me. I think it's cute. I think it's sexy. But that's just me.
Hmm.
My crazy self.
Girl, we
All right.
did. Your audience is gone. Nobody is in this chat.
It's just three people left. Just four people. Okay, so we gonna continue. Go ahead. Finish talking about Jasmine, motherfucking ass. It's fucking 4:26 in the
So
damn
it's four
morning.
people in here.
No,
So
I know.
it's
I
basically
said
me and you.
no.
No, they not even in here no more. We just
I
having a
said
conversation by ourselves.
no. I said four people left.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you said four people were here.
No, I said four people. People just listening. Shit, they just like, what the fuck is going on?
I know
But
we is on here just talking shit. But
mhm,
Jasmine, I got you pegged, and I know where you coming from. And
let me
some
see.
instance, I do feel sorry for her, and then some instance I don't, because it's all in how she treat the babies. It's all
It
that's to
is
me
true.
what
That's
all
true.
that matters and stuff. I don't even care about all this that whole shit with her and her baby daddy got going on. I know it's a skit, but I believe you need to stop running skits like this. Cause this is those kids' father. And whether you got a beef with him or not, go to him personally, whether you're saying it's a skit or not, go to him personally and talk these things up. Talk to Hannah, talk to him. Don't bring it to the internet. Like who would even do that? I'm mad at my baby, so I'm
Okay.
gonna get on the internet and I'm gonna tell a bunch of fucking strangers what's going on in my life. I got to tell these strangers that I couldn't afford to give my son a haircut on his birthday and stuff. Like, it's a lot of things she shouldn't even be saying here. Like, these people are not your friends. They're not your co-workers. They're not your family. They're not your confidants. They're not your social workers. They're not your psychiatrists. Why don't you grow up? Stop running your. You done told everybody everything there is to know about your life, but then want to confess you don't know me. You only I break the when she started this live. What is the first thing she said? We as content creators show what we want to show. No, it's not always going by what you show. It's going by what you say too. And you forget a lot of shit that you say, bitch.
Oh no, she do. I definitely agree. And how? Wait a minute. Let me interrupt here. How the fuck dare y'all say that I'm nice to Jasmine? Y'all fucking
Yeah, I
liars.
say yes too, because you definitely are.
I'm not fucking nice to that. I be
You're
calling her.
nicer to her than you are to Olivia.
Yeah, true. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. I am nice. I have a tiny bit more because Jasmine is. I ain't gonna because Jasmine black. I'm just gonna be honest. That's the only reason. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all the motherfucking truth. That's true. I'm biased on that point, but I still am not nice to her. I'm not nice to her though, but I am. But I can tolerate her more than I can Olivia. I can watch Jasmine's lives more so than Olivia. I can't listen to that shit that Olivia say out her
You
fucking
know what?
mouth.
Everybody says that. If it came down between Jasmine and Olivia, they would pick Jasmine over Olivia any day.
Yeah, and if Chrissy wasn't so boring, I would probably pick her more. But
Me
Chrissy just boring.
personally, I wouldn't pick neither one of the bitches. I mean, that's just me. And I definitely would pick Jasmine.
Right, but we're referring to reacting though. I'm not talking about like who you like. I'm talking about reactions. We're not talking about who you like. But Jasmine give you way more material than anybody. Let's
Yeah,
just be
because
honest.
she's a way more train wreck than
Yes,
the others
correct,
are.
correct. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
I got
Jasmine
my
give you more.
kids. I got my
Yeah,
kids. And you mad because you ain't get your. I got my kids because nobody else
exactly.
wants them. That's the only
Beverly.
reason them kids are with you. You haven't done anything detrimental to them for them to be taken away any damn way. Starving them and all that. That doesn't matter and shit. You get food stamps, so you're in a position to feed them, whether you feed them or not. The, people really don't care. I mean, to be honest, because these are black children, so people really don't care.
No,
You
they
need to
don't.
understand that and shit too. People really don't care because these are black children, so it doesn't
That's
matter to them if they're being abused or neglected, or whatever. They don't really care about black children. That's the main thing you need to realize. And then if you don't care, that's even worse for the children.
But in here, well, here let me say this on the side note. Now, on the
I
terms of
mean,
let's say let me say this on the side note. Now, hear me out. Now, let's say that there was a chance that it was going to be a situation where people, where let's say that her children had to go into foster care and nobody would take them. Let's just say that by chance. Do you understand that more a white family will probably take them faster than the black one would? I'm just going to keep.
absolutely.
Yes. So, and then and plus they'll get way more money because all they got to do is say all her children are slow. I mean, I'm trying to be funny. I mean, have excuse me. I don't want to say slow. I want to say have mental issues possibly. Or they need some type of IEPs because they'll get way more money for that.
And the kids would actually thrive too.
Yep, they
Jasmine
that's
doesn't care if her children thrive. Jasmine care
possible.
about her getting on that basketball court, running her flabby, heavy ass up and down that court. That's what she care about. She don't care if her kids excel and they thrive. She don't care about that. She cares
I
about
didn't hear.
her.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
She cares only about her and her needs and her
No,
wants and
that's not
what
what you
she needs
said.
to
Don't
do.
say what you said again. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Go
No,
ahead.
what did I say?
Running her what down the
Oh, running
continue.
her fat, flabby ass up and down that court. Yeah, it's the truth. It's the truth. I mean, just look at her. It's the truth. She's a, she showed some game the other day. She knocked this girl in the damn bleachers. I guess I said, oh my god! And she didn't help the girl up, and that just left her there between the damn bleachers and shit. And you deboing these girls that's half your age, half your size. Like, Jasmine,
She
go
is,
get a damn job. You
what did
should
she
feel
do?
ashamed. She should feel ashamed on that basketball court with them kids. She's basically playing with kids and then thinks she doing something because she can hold a ball behind her head and pass it or run and slap a ball out of somebody's head and she's like, yeah, I'm kicking these girls' ass, but they half your age and half your size. Like, go sit your old ass down somewhere.
Bitch, I was
It's,
scared when I see her bulldozing ass running down the
I know, right? But she
I
thinks
said,
she
fuck
killing it out there. Yeah, I would be
this,
killing it too. You put me on the
this bitch
playground with
is
a bunch of kindergartens, I'll be killing it too.
like, this bitch say, I'm not getting ready to be running down and breaking my ass talking off this big old bird bitch. And
And Jasmine don't even run. She power walks and slightly jog and shit. Like, girl, you could really be doing something that will enhance and enrich your children. But you got to do you. You got
you
to
giving
find
her
something
advice.
that
You
you
giving her
like.
advice right now.
Dump truck.
See, look how nice you are being right now. Look
Who,
how
me?
nice you being right now, Jasmine. See what I'm talking about?
Never.
Yeah.
Never.
You just said you just gave her some advice.
I gave a
You just gave her
compliment.
some advice that she could be doing. You said
I've been saying that
you just
she's,
gave her some advice.
but everybody been arguing me. No,
Okay, well,
she needs a hobby too. She needs something to do. She needs a hobby. She needs to do something that is fun
I
for
didn't think no,
her.
that was passion. Y'all confused me
It
with
shouldn't be
passion.
all
Passion said
about your
that.
kids. It shouldn't be all about the
I
kids.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. No,
'Cause
passion said that,
you
ma'am.
were
No, no, no,
somebody
no.
before you.
You ever heard
Oh, I'll give it to passion too. Passion, no me. I'll give it to her too. And you were somebody
no
before you were a
passion?
mother.
No, never said that. Not true. Lies. Not true. Never said that. Never said that, ma'am. No.
No, you didn't say that. Passion said that for real. She was a woman before she was a mother, so she should be able to reclaim those womanly things.
I said
But
that
I
she
say
should.
you're almost 35 years old. Your time has passed. If your kids are getting older now, they're needing help. You have a toddler at home that can't talk. I mean, they can barely talk, that don't really know things, that you could be spending your time with him.
No,
And
I
you could
said
be showing up at these schools, sitting and
no.
having lunch with your kid. I used to do that with my son. Go to the school, sit,
I said the
buy the
bitch should go
lunch
back.
for the adult price, sit with the kids. There's things she could do
I said the
besides
bitch
spending
should
all
go.
her time in the gym and on a basketball court. Okay, I'm
I said
sorry. Go ahead.
the bitch is barely in the gym. But what I'm saying is that bitch need to be going back to school and getting some further education, getting some
That's true
certification.
too. There's a lot of things she could be doing besides that. Like, come on. She can still work out and keep her
Anything.
body in shape and stuff, but all that playing on two different
She do
teams
an
with
hour a day.
she's
That's all
paying
she need. No
money.
more than 2 hours. She don't need
She
no more than 2 hours a day to work out in.
Exactly.
The
She's
fuck?
paying money to play on those teams, and then not only do she play on the team, she got to go to the practices and stuff. So your kids got to sit there while you practice, and then they do their little games and stuff. But it should be about them any damn way. You should be at that gym getting your little exercise on, being with your children, and taking your ass on home. And like you just said, Dr. A, she's not in the gym that damn much. She sleeps more than she's in the gym. If she was
Damn
in the
right.
gym, you would see it manifesting in her body. It's not manifesting in her body.
Cause the bitch done already the bitch, I feel like so the bitch done already said this shit she can't get no job because she gotta go to her children game.
That's her. I think she said that on this live too. Every time I
Yeah, she
think
said
about the
she
job,
said she
bitch,
said this
what you gonna do with Legendary? What you gonna? She using him as an excuse. That boy almost 4 years old. Like, girl, oh
that
Lord,
boy
let
is
me
a
stop.
thousand years the fuck
She
old.
strictly had him just so another reason. That's why nobody telling her to have an AB was gonna stop her. That's why she waited past the trimester time so
I
she
think
could
so too, but
no
the bitch was
AB.
tripping And she was still drinking, remember? Because she
Exactly. And that's why the
the,
little boy have issues.
because she had drunk the week before, and then all of a sudden, then she came back the following week and said she was pregnant.
Trying to
Remember?
hide this from hips.
Because she didn't
Because
want
she
him to
know he didn't want it.
right. Because she didn't want him to know she was pregnant. I'm telling you, I know that. I believe that.
Yeah, because
I
if he knew he was gonna make her have an AB, and she was gonna keep that baby come hell or high water.
she didn't give a fuck. Okay, okay, y'all better change this damn thing. Now y'all know goddamn well I am not no nice to no damn Jasmine. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all true. Nobody believes that. Who believes that? Y'all trolling me.
You just
Y'all,
said you prefer her over Olivia, so what's the problem?
I said I prefer to do a reaction. I didn't say like. It's not like I don't like neither one of these bitches. I just I just prefer to do a reaction on Jasmine than I do Olivia. That's it. I mean, that don't mean a like. That's not a like. That's just I prefer to do a reaction on because Jasmine got to give you more material to work with.
She sure as hell do.
Olivia don't give you as much material. All she gonna do is go up there and be naked, show her ass, cuss out AJ, and AJ be like, "Hi guys," and then she gonna be like, "AJ, stop, sit down,
Turn
sit
on her
down.
filter. At
You're
least
wrong,
Jasmine
you're
sometimes shut
you're
her
wrong."
filters off. Jasmine will shut her filters off. Olivia never shut her filters off.
Right, and then she be like, Gerard, Gerard. I mean, girl, what the fuck? I want to keep reacting to that shit for. She be like, Gerard. Then she be like, Zolo, Donna, that janitor, old woman. He's using her for her money.
Did
I
you
want to
say
hear that shit all the
Jeroboam?
time.
Did you say Jeroboam?
Gerard, Gertrude. She like that old Gertrude granny. You know what I'm saying? She always got some. Then she be like, "Yeah, you black bitches, you black bitches." You know what I'm saying? Like nobody want to hear that all the time. Nobody want to hear that dumbass shit. And then she be like, "Yeah, my white skin is better than you black niggers."
Mm.
Like, I can't hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just dumb. It's like so stupid. I just be laughing. Sometimes I be laughing because I like this bitch is crazy. You know, like this bitch is killing for. You know, goddamn well, bitch. You know you ugly as motherfucker. That's why you keep saying my skin color. I got green eyes. My hair is better than yours. Well, what for your hair is better than ours? Why the fuck you keep cutting that shit off, please? Because that shit ain't growing. That's what the fuck is happening. You going bald on some edges. Robin, where you going? Don't go outside. Nobody want to hear that shit.
You bugging. Girl, you know we've been on here for 4 hours. It's 4:44 in the morning.
I
That's why
know. Where you
everybody
going?
left.
No,
People
I
had to
still
go
got
to.
30 people watching. Still got 30 people watching. Not too
Oh, those
bad.
your bot subs. That ain't no those bots.
There ain't no damn bots. I ain't got no motherfucker. Why you hating? You hating like
I ain't
about that.
hating. We're the people in the chat. There's nobody in the chat. So how 30 in the bushes? You really
Just
think
letting
there's 30
you
people in the bushes listening to us?
yeah, they got love for a sister. What you mean? Well, they running my shit back to Olivia. They just like, girl, she was talking about you, Gerard.
Shit. Well, if she
Olivia.
don't hear Jasmine heard it, because Jasmine was sure listening to you live the other day.
Oh,
Jasmine,
Jasmine.
next time just drop down. Don't be listening in the bushes and stuff. Just drop
Yeah,
down.
just come on now. Yes, I got. We can have a
Cause we
conversation.
still realize we still know that
Since you
family
got
don't
Louise,
fuck with you. Just because his mama said something about her. First of all, no mama really gonna talk bad about their sons any damn way. So I really don't even believe the shit she was trying to say that his mama was saying about him. But Jackson, leave that family alone. Why don't sometimes you say no to the invitations? Now the
yeah,
birthday
exactly.
parties, okay. Maybe she could go to her kids' birthday parties, but some of that other stuff, just say no.
Stay on.
And then
If you
maybe,
gotta bring,
yeah, like y'all said yesterday, maybe she need to have her own separate parties too. if
He
if she
do.
if she
If
gonna
you're
be
gonna
cussing
bring
him
back
out the day after the parties, if she gonna be
right,
cussing him out and talking shit about him, just have your
if you,
own damn parties.
exactly. And how about if you gonna bring that little boy, stay your ass at home? I would tell you. I'd be like, if you gonna bring that little boy, you can't come. That's what the fuck I tell her. And if she show up, I will politely have security escort her dumb ass out. See, they don't roll like I, but that's just me. I'm fucked up. You ain't gonna. When I
Yeah.
tell you to not do something, if you do it, then I'm gonna have security escort your dumb ass out. I'm good for that,
Oh, Ebony, I'm
and
gonna
I
cuss her
might be the
out.
security. How about that?
Yeah, if she's
What
not
she
gonna
say?
discipline him, she need to keep him at home. Cause other people shouldn't have to
That's what I
suffer
said.
because of him. Like you got nothing but
I,
time.
I
You
ain't gonna.
you, you a stay at home mom, and you still not training your kids and teaching your kids values and morals and how to conduct themselves in public and stuff. Like that, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. She was at the basketball. He crying there. He cries everywhere he goes and stuff. He just want things and want attention too much, but she not training him. What he's gonna anyway? She gets on my damn nerve. I'm gonna stop talking about her. Leave
You
Phil
need
and
to
his
say,
family alone. Leave Phil and Hannah alone. Stop using them as your storyline. Create your own stories. You're boring any damn way. Why don't you go somewhere? You're boring. I'm getting tired of talking about it. I don't even have the gusto to even do videos about you no more because you're boring. Go get a job. Like I said, come to New York. I'll
you
hire
said you
you in
see
the damn hotel. They make $35 an hour. Come to New York. I guarantee I will hire you
she
to
would
work in the
not be able
hotel.
to
I will
survive in New
hire
York.
her as a housekeeper. I promise you. Because there's nothing else she could do. She can't work at my front desk. She can't work in the back office. So I will hire her as a housekeeper. She can't work
She
in the
first
front
of
of the
all,
house as far as
how
like
she gonna survive in
management and all that type of shit. She can't work in the back
eat
of
her
the
ass up
house.
in New York? They'll eat her ass up in New York. She wouldn't be able to survive one hour in New
You
York.
think so?
30 minutes. They would rob her. They would fuck no. They
Nah.
be done robbed her dumb ass.
No, we got
They see
freaky
her
looking
ass.
people here. We got freaky looking people like Jasmine here too, so she'll fit
Not
right
like
in.
Jazz. No, not like Jazz. I'm
She'll
trying
fit
to tell
right in.
you. Jasmine is a good. Well, let me tell you something. She wouldn't be able to survive in the Midwest because they would chew her, spit her ass up, and chew her the fuck out. They have her dumb ass out on the stroke. Shit, you think Pimp with Philip on country ass? That old country ass
Ebony
ninja.
Locke, she actually could make a double her money if she would go get a job. Like being that she has that degree, she can go start in entry level positions, like at a hotel, and maybe she could work the front desk at a hotel, like check
She
people
don't.
in
She don't watch
and and count the money and put all the registrations and everything into the computer. She should be able to do that. That's basically what she do when she's working from home and shit. But Jasmine get her little SSI check, and she's not trying to interfere with those checks. She get a check. She get a check for Aiden. I think she get a check from the little boy because he seems to be the only one she takes to the damn doctor. I don't see her take the
I
other
think she
kids to
just.
the
I know
doctor.
she gets checked for AIDS. I know she gets damn checked for AIDS. And if she don't, she better get one. She
Yeah,
bitch
just
not.
the fact that physical therapist was coming to the home. You
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
have a
she.
form of income to receive those
I
type
think
of
she get. She get
services.
I think she get for them twins. I think she was getting one for them twins now. I mean,
The
and that's
twin,
no disrespect. I
that's
still
probably
think
all the damn kids. I think that's what pays her rent.
all due respect, but I still think Aiden has came a long way, and I'm not gonna lie, okay? Because he talk better than all of them, every one of them, even the oldest girl. I'm just being honest. I don't mean no disrespect. I'm going to say something. I don't mean no disrespect, but I'm gonna tell you that Aiden has came a long way. That little boy can talk. He can express himself better.
So who do you think worked with them, the school or Hannah, or both?
And Hannah and both.
Both. Not
I
his
think
mammy. Surely
I'm
not his mammy.
surely
She didn't even want to be
not
bothered
his
with
damn
him.
daddy either. His old.
Mm-mm. Lord, they better pray Hannah never leave Philip. They better pray.
If he leave full of, ooh, them children is
Yeah,
not
they better pray. She never wakes up and see the predicament she's in. They better pray. Cause if Hannah leave, remember when her and Philip, when Jasmine came on there telling their business, when Asia said they slept together, and then Hannah came on Jasmine came on telling their business that Phil and Hannah were going through problems, and the first thing she
yeah.
said, she told Asia to come get her kids and told Jasmine to come get her kids. So that's the first thing she did when her and Phil was going through the problems. So that's going to be what she does the next time when they really break up. She going to
She's
tell
not, but
both of
that's
them
why she
mothers to
did
come get their kids because Phil not going to be able to deal with them.
But see, if she had any, if Jasmine had any respect, her dumb ass, she'd stay away because them children, she wants them children over there. She better fly right. So I wouldn't even be using them as a talking point. I would stay away from there because
But
after a
they don't
while, you
mind. So if they don't mind,
you
she going to roll with it.
might come up, might come up
But
here and
me
tell us
personally, I
everything.
wouldn't
You hear
use
me?
it. Even if they did mind, I wouldn't use them as a storyline. The same storyline she carried in this, she carried it last year. The same exact storyline. Only now this time she added a little more about her mama, the mama loving her, and the mama talking to her about
Yeah, but she
Phil
right
and
there
stuff
from
like
her.
that. And that's because we were talking about it on the panel yesterday that the family didn't give a fuck about her. So she had to kind of try to prove that they do, but it's still no proof because we what we saw, that lady didn't say nothing to you. Now this is what you showed. So if we didn't see her talking to her, in my
Yeah,
mind, she don't fuck with you. Like that's
quit
no different.
embarrassing yourself. That's the bottom line. Quit coming up here and embarrassing yourself and making a whole carcass of yourself. You look stupid as fuck. You look illiform coming up here trying to prove to us that we know it's not true. We know that shit ain't right. We know that dude don't give that woman don't care about you. That woman don't like you. And she seemed like a nice woman, but you're only tolerated, baby, in every circle.
Mm.
Check this out. Now, let me talk to you. She only tolerated in every circle she go in. She's only tolerated with her family. Her own family tolerate her ass. Okay.
And she's
You heard that
rude and
Jasmine gets in trouble
nasty.
with CPU
She's
because she
rude.
has a
Remember,
regular doctor.
you played the video
Go ahead.
yesterday, and she had the camera all up in Anna's butt and stuff. Like, why are you showing her in her swimsuit? And remember, I kept saying Hannah looked good in her two-piece swimsuit, but we shouldn't even been seeing that and stuff. Like,
Girl,
why
I don't
you
know.
got? She does a
Okay.
lot of that stuff on purpose too,
Yes,
because
she
she's
do.
really jealous of Hannah.
She's definitely jealous of him.
She's
I
jealous of
agree.
Hannah, but she try to act like that she's because she can't make waves with her because she knows that's the one that watches her kids. But deep
Hannah,
down, she's jealous that Phil is doing everything with her and to her that he wanted her to do, that she wanted him to do to her, and he didn't do it. And Chris didn't do it either. She has never been courted, never really been loved, never really been taken on dates and stuff. Even when she faked and went out with this date with some dude a couple of months ago, and they went out to eat, they had dairy with them.
but Livia said Jasmine had a little pimp daddy though. She had a little man and she had a little sugar daddies that she was probably topping off, you know.
She got
That's
to
that's
hide them, and they hide her because they don't want to be seen with her. And
no,
anytime you got to be hiding in the dark on me, and I got to be hiding, the hell with you.
because nobody want to be shown on her channel and nobody want to be
Not
seen
even
with her.
that. Nobody want to be seen with her. Period. She has 5 kids. Jasmine's face is torn up. Nobody's looking down in that damn face and stuff. Nobody's looking up her nostrils and stuff. Jasmine needs to stop. Now I do realize some men would do anything, but that's about it. That's not a commitment. That's not a relationship. That's sex.
So you don't think Jasmine can't find a man at all that might like think she's cute? Why you quiet?
Oh no,
I'm
I had to
asking a
sneeze.
question.
I had to sneeze. It's gotten cold in here. What is the temperature? God damn, let me look for the temperature. I had to
You
sneeze.
on the you I'm in Louisville.
It's 41 degrees here.
It took an unexpected. You took an unexpected knack, and you good. It's snowing here again. Oh shit! Where the hell
Oh
you at?
wow. Ebony, where are you? Snowing.
Yeah, I wish stuff like
Yeah,
that.
it's 41 degrees here. The temperature went way down.
I'm glad my business got my got my heat on.
But Jasmine said in Texas it was 80 some degrees. Maybe we all need to move to Texas.
I ain't want no damn Texas. It's always flooding there, and they always lose electricity. Shit, Florida. Shit, I'm right here. I'm gonna stay right here in the Midwest.
They lost the electricity, and she sat in the car for a minute with her kids singing camp songs and stuff. And she every time she get an excuse, then she go running them kids over there to Phil and have. See, why she complaining that Phil don't get the kids on his days with her? Don't she take those kids over there for every little excuse? When she broke up with Hips, she couldn't get her mind right, so she sent the kids over to Phil
That's
and
what I'm
shit.
saying. So that's what I'm saying. So he is doing.
Colorado.
He's doing a lot of shit. So he reneges sometimes. Oh well. He's doing. And I don't
But
even like.
she does a lot too, and she because like I just said, when the lights went out, she, the lights was out for a couple of hours. It wasn't like they were out for a
Oh,
whole
she
damn day.
trying
She
for her to
acted like
bring.
it was so detrimental that she couldn't handle the kids for a
She
couple of
should be.
hours. All she had to do was go sit her funky ass in a McDonald's or something till them damn lights came on and shit. No, she's too cheap to do that and shit.
That bitch
So
is
she
crazy.
said she needed an excuse. Hannah, the lights are out and I don't know when they'll be on. Can you come get the kids? Can you get the kids? But I gotta keep Derek. Now Derek can't take his ass nowhere. She gotta keep him. So if you're keeping him, why not keep them all? No, she full of shit. She looked for
Yeah.
any reason to get those kids away from her, to get rid of those kids. So you mean to tell me you online now talking about he don't pay the full child support, he don't get the kids when he's supposed to get, and what really got me mad, he didn't get his hair, my baby's haircut on his birthday, but got Quincy
Go get his.
haircut. Like shut the fuck up, you being
Go
petty
get
and
his
shit.
damn self. Damn it. The hell's wrong with
She
you?
ain't got no damn money. She a broke bitch. You ain't even got $20. Where's your savings account? This is a 30-some-year-old woman with 5 kids that doesn't even have a savings account. You
Oh
had to
shit.
put a washer and dryer on, and you had to rent a washer. You ain't got no savings account. You ain't got shit, bitch. See, all this is your karma. You don't realize it. All this, and it ain't about mismanaging her money and shit. She's a broke bitch. There's no money to manage. You can't mismanage what you don't have.
Hell no. Hell no. This shit is crazy.
She's from
Shit is crazy.
Colorado. That's why I met a girl in college from Colorado, and she didn't even own a winter jacket. She felt it was so hot in New York. She didn't even have a winter jacket.
Whoa.
And then for I had met a friend, and me and her was friends for years. But then she moves out of the country, as a matter of fact. But she was from Colorado, and she because the weathers there are rough. The winters there are rough. So the winters here in New York was a breeze for her. She didn't even own a winter jacket. She just used to wear like a jean jacket and stuff, and that was good enough for her. And it's 32 degrees outside. She got a little jean jacket.
Hell no. Not me.
She was from Colorado. You know, they get nothing but snow. And she came from the mountains in Colorado. So that's all they get up there in those mountains is snow.
Hell no. I'm good. I'm trying to tell. I'm gonna stay right where the fuck I am. Hell no.
You still cleaning that
Hell no.
refrigerator? Hello? Damn, she
Yeah, I'm
disconnected.
cleaning. I'm deep clean. I'll clean up slow. I clean up slow. I clean up slow. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
I clean up slow. Shit. I really do. It take me a long time to clean the fuck up because I really like to take my time. I detail clean. When I tell you I detail clean, it be crazy. Okay, I'm cleaning this shit out. I mean, I'm taking all the trays out, the food out. I'm wiping down the bottles and everything. I'm cleaning all this shit out.
Wipe me down.
I'm getting,
Wipe me down. You
you're
giving
right.
it a wipe down? You
Yeah,
using the
and I'm
wet
doing.
wipes?
No, I'm using a towel. I got a whole bunch of cleaning towels. Girl, you know what? We got a cleaning business. I got towels. I got cleaning towels. I don't use no damn. And I use
Oh.
different cleaning. When this one starts looking funny or smelling funny, I grab a new one. I grab another one that's clean.
She
But
said
I'm
it snows in July in Colorado. It
fuck
snows in
that. That's wrong.
July. I would never live
Look,
there.
fuck that.
I know that's real. You don't get a summer. The hell? You get two seasons, fall and winter.
That's crazy. Hell no. I don't know how you do it. But if you used to that, then you used to it. You know? Hell no. I ain't living like that. I gotta have some snow. I hate snow. I gotta have some summer, and some spring and fall.
No,
I
you
gotta
know what y'all get out there in Kentucky? Hell. I had never seen hell. Y'all hell are the size of marbles. That hell was so big, I was hiding in the closet. I had never seen nothing like that in my life.
yeah, you should see my car. My car's like hell, hell, hell. I'm like, fuck that.
What, it
That's
cracked your
exactly.
windshield? Did it
Yeah,
crack your
I had to get a
windshield?
windshield. Yeah,
Oh,
then
wow.
another time. And then another time, my roof need a whole new paint job because of that damn hell.
Really? Yeah, that shit was scary. And I was driving and it started to hail. I pulled
Which
over
I'm
in a Walmart and I got on the floor of the car and because I thought the car was gonna cave in, the windows was gonna
I
break.
mean,
That
it be
hell
like
scared me.
it's
I never seen nothing like that.
imagine having to drive home in that shit. Shit,
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to tell you, it's a monster. Yeah, the hell, but I mean, I'm used to it though. You know what I mean? Well, you
And we
used to. I'm
haven't
from
been
St.
having
Louis.
in these years. We haven't been having real winters up here in New York. Like it don't really snow no more.
We do shit.
We
We
don't
we,
even
we
get
got. It was bad. This winter was bad. I ain't gonna front. This winter was
really.
fucked up. Yeah, it was fucked up. Was fucked up. My grandson and grandchildren weren't going to school. But he's like, Grandma, we didn't go to school today. I said, oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear. Well, no, it's good. I'm like, okay. Shit, my son homeschooled, so it didn't matter. I was not going in my business. I was like, all right then. My parking lot wasn't even cleaned off right, cause shit. And finally got halfway cleaned out, and it still wasn't all the way. It was just my little space was cleaned out where I parked my car at for my business. And then where we stayed, we cleaned our little area. My husband cleaned our area, but shit, it was fucked up. Said the hell,
Mm.
that shit's crazy. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. No, no, no. Well, y'all, I don't know. Y'all hanging in there.
I
Damn,
know. Who
whoa.
is Lady Sparkle Smooth?
Hey,
Apes,
Lady Sparkle Smooth. Hey,
apes,
girl. Hey.
ribbon,
Hey,
ribbon,
girl.
kiss, kiss, fire, fire.
Hey. Hell no, that's funny. Hell no. What's up, lady? Hey, lady. Let me tell you why.
Oh, you an old one.
Live my life without you. Ooh, baby. Don't make me hurt you with that Charlotte Murdoch ass.
Every time I see you walking by, I can
Oh, but anyway, what's up,
I
y'all?
can make you understand.
I don't want to be no man.
Hips wanna be your man. He wanna be your man. Hips wanna
He'd have
be
been,
your
he would have
man.
been. Erica, the Erics, if the Erics was available, he would have been like, now that's the woman. Now he would have went for her, Jasmine, not you.
Don't do that. No,
Coming to
she made him change her mind. She made him change his mind with her ass. She had her big ass. Her ass
damn,
was out there, and he changed his mind.
he got a flat. got a flat
She was
ass.
sitting there,
It's
he talking
wide
about he
though.
prefer Spanish women and he don't like black girls. And she's sitting there just grinning from ear to ear like she got a prize.
I'd have been like, get the fuck out of my house then. That would have been a one way to get the fuck out of my house. I wish I would go with a guy that say he don't like black women. I'd be like, I then see you. The fuck? What the fuck you doing here for? If you don't like he no, he really told her he didn't like her. I don't understand why she
Yeah,
thought he
you know what? And the funny thing is, she said he like played games and what's the word she used? He gave me the wrong impression. It wasn't the wrong impression. That's the word she should have used, wrong impression. But she called it something else. Like he gave me
Amos.
false hope or something like that. But that's not true.
I don't think he gave her false hope. I think he
I,
told her what it was. I mean, she didn't. She just didn't. She didn't. She didn't want to hear it.
thank
She
God it's
believed she
funny.
wanted it. But he told her what it was. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, even Chrissy Neal came, Chrissy and me, and even Olivia, and I believe that. I don't believe everything Olivia said, but I definitely believe that because Chrissy done already said that shit. Okay,
She
Chris,
felt that happened. That child, his child, was going to be the ultimate love, like the ultimate form that he loved her, and the proof of a
right?
bond between them. But baby,
She
you
thought he
don't
was gonna
use babies to do that. Like that's why she's so ignorant and shit. Like you
She
barely
didn't.
knew that man. That's why
She didn't know his head. I'm gonna tell you something. She didn't know his head was gonna come out like that. I'm not. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't mean no harm. I'm
no.
sorry.
Sometimes she do look at Derry like she wish he wasn't here. She gives him that look sometimes. Like
She
sometimes
does.
she look
She
at
does.
him like oh he reminds me so much of Chris. But then she'll turn around and give him another look like she regrets him, which I'm pretty sure that's the look she's going for. Because she
Sometimes she
even
do.
said her life would be so much different if she hadn't had dairy. Like she would literally be free. And then she could play all these damn basketball games and stuff. She actually could be sitting in somebody's classroom earning a certificate and stuff. But now she uses him like she uses everybody else as an excuse to stay home. Okay, he got one more year. Because he'll be 4 in November. So that's it. When the school year come around in September, he gotta go off to school.
She got a potty train his ass too, though. Shit. I mean, ain't nobody gonna be sitting up there changing no 4 year olds diapers. The
Ah,
fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here with that. I wouldn't change the little mother. I'm sorry, I sound like her. I wouldn't change the little boy's diapers if I was her. Now you gonna make me say something. Now see y'all. Y'all talking about I'm nice. I'm not for real. Y'all don't understand.
oh, Joel is from Maryland.
Y'all just
No,
don't get
no,
it.
how they say it? Merlin. She from Merlin. The people that come from
Marlon.
Baltimore up here, they say
They be like,
Merlin.
they from Marlon.
And
Shit,
he
we get married.
married. Married. Did they get married? I'm like, what is married? I love that
They get
accent
married.
from
We
B
get
more. Yeah, they get
married.
married.
I
Yeah, she
I love
regrets
it though. They
having
be
the
cracking
children.
me up.
She regrets
They be
every
cracking
last one of them. Dairy the
me up.
most. Because
She
her
be like,
life,
I
she
don't
would be free if she didn't have dairy. She
then
could
she be looking
travel. She could do a lot of things.
she be making the
And Gary
pose. She
didn't
be
keep
making
that
the
man
pose of
around.
like dancing bears. She be like, get your ass up here and pose. I gotta get this money. You want that little Dollar Tree candy, don't you? You can get up here and pose. I'm gonna buy some snacks. In order for me to get these snacks, I gotta get up here and pose like dancing bears. When children be having a dancing bear, when children be like, get your ass up here and dancing bear. We gotta get some entertainment. She
What happened
sure
to
be.
mystery? Mistress. Mystery. Oh, hey, mystery. Mysterious. You should hear how people say
Right.
Mary and Barry. I bet
Oh,
Murray and Burry.
hell no. Now you take. She said you take too
Yeah,
damn
she
far.
got married. I'm like, what are you saying? It took me forever to find out about that girl. She moved up here from Baltimore, Maryland, and she kept saying, "I'm from Maryland." I'm like, Maryland, where's that? Where exactly is that? in Maryland. I'm like, okay, is this out of the country? No, Maryland. And I
You know
said,
what? You every time everybody from New York I know always got to talk about how somebody talk. Y'all got
I'm not a
talk
native New Yorker. I'm not a native New Yorker.
like one. You sound like one.
No, I've
How
been here 35 years, but I'm not a native New Yorker.
exactly?
I
No, you
haven't
sound.
picked up their ways, their ideologies. I haven't picked up none of that since I've been
You
here.
still sound like one though. Thank you.
Well, I'm not one. I
You're like
want to be
you.
from Maryland because I want to get married. I want to marry and bury. I bet
But
Jasmine
you
wish
sound
she
like
could
New
meet
York.
a
You might
man from Maryland to marry her.
sound.
Ain't nobody
One thing,
marrying your big ass, your big burly ass.
one thing you don't say from Maryland.
Maryland.
I say New York. One thing you don't say that New Yorkers say, they something. Well, they be like something. You know, I never heard you say something. Like how they say it. They be like something. I be like, what? Something.
Something and nothing and umbrella.
Yeah, and they be like,
It's an umbrella. Umbrella.
what?
I'm like, what the fuck is an
Yeah,
umbrella?
yeah,
My
true, true,
son
true.
has that
And they
accent though. My son has that hardcore New York accent. So
yeah,
when
right.
I take him down south around my family, or when we go
Mhm.
down south around my family and stuff
They
like that,
be laughing,
they
don't
just ask him to talk. They love to hear the accent. They ask him, talk to us, just say anything, because they love the accent.
cause he be, I know, cause he probably be like something, and then he probably be like bang,
Something.
bing, bang, bang. But I'm telling you, every time I go to New York, it's this one dude. He be like bing bang bang. I be like, what? He be like bing bang bang. I be like, no, ain't no bing bang bang. He be like, yeah. He said, yeah, I'm on here chilling, chilling. I said, you what? I'm chilling. I said, oh, okay. He said, your Midwest country ass.
Joe, you think the Maryland man would dog Jasmine out? The
Hell yeah.
Texas men seem to be doing a good job of it too.
They not slacking none.
Cause she act like Hips was the last man on earth. I
Yeah, she
love him
do.
more than I love myself. I still love this nigga. He spit on me, he kicked me in my ass, and I still love him more than I love myself.
He kicked her in the ass.
Yeah, literally and figuratively, he kicked her in the ass. I love him more than I love myself. I still
She did
love this
say
nigga.
that. Yeah, she did
He
say
took all
that.
my money. He gave me the rent money, and I had to give it back to him to pay his car note. But I love him more than I love myself.
Okay, my thing is, let me tell you this here. He wouldn't have got that money back. I don't know what the fuck she said. They would have asked for a party gift, okay? He wouldn't have got shit back fucking with me. I would have emptied them pockets before he left the body there. I would have emptied them pockets. You hear me? He would have had them pockets empty, baby. I'd be like, oh, okay.
After
Like, oh
he done
yeah,
knocked over my tripod, then knocked dents in my refrigerator, then threw
I would have
candles
been
at
his
the wall, then punched holes in the wall, and I'm
I
giving you
would
money back for your
have
truck.
been his
You
witness
give
too.
me the money for the rent. So your truck is more important than the roof over your son's head and my kid's head. Like you just said, Dr. A, I wouldn't have gave it back either. Because to me, this roof over me and my kid's head is more important than you. You get somebody to take you to work, or you take a Uber or whatever you got to do. But me and my kids gonna keep a roof. So you
I would
giving him that money back proves that you cared about him. When you said you cared about him more than you cared about your kids.
see. Here's the thing. Let me talk to you about this now. I would have never bought no ninja no truck now. Where they do that at? Where the fuck do they do that at?
Caribbean.
He would not be getting that back from me. 100%. You're right. Exactly. I wouldn't give
Mm-hmm.
him shit. I would have sold that damn truck. I would have went over there, took all that damn money, and sold the fuck out of that truck. And
No,
I would have sold his ass. I'd have been.
no, because it's always that hope that he's gonna come back.
Well, let me tell you something. As soon as he would have moved in with me and he had no job, well, he would have moved to me without no job. But I'm just saying, let's just say that. I'd have been like, go out there and suck
You
some
would
dick.
give a brother a chance.
No, fuck that. No, he can't
Especially
do
if he came in, because remember he came in and he was saying he had a job and they was asking how the bills was going and he was like, "Don't worry about it. Just know that I got a job." And then people was asking her, "Is he helping you pay the bills?" And he's like, "We not gonna discuss finances." He had her under control from day one and stuff.
yeah. But okay, let me tell you something. This, okay, I just told you when I told you I was a player. I was a player. Okay, let's and it's the reason why I told you that. Okay, I mean it's true. Fuck that. His game console, I would have sold that. Girl, I would have sold that because people can jailhouse break those. So I would have definitely sold that game console. He would have got shit back. I would have sold that, and you could have easily got $500 off of that game. Okay. And plus, I would have sold every damn thing in there. I would have sold his drawers. I would have sold everything. I'd have been like, these is Chris's drawers. Which one of you bitches feel like
But you
his
know
value?
what? That's what she only did what she always done. Remember, she used to have them cash app parties and stuff. Like, ask me any questions for cash apps and stuff. She
Right.
used to always. Chris used to always tell her, "You want money?" She would ask him for money. He'd tell her, "Go ask your subscribers for money," and she'd get on live and she'd think of some excuse to have a cash app up there. And hope and pray that the people send her a cash app, and she would stay on there 2, 3 hours. It didn't matter until she got them damn cash apps. So this is something she always done.
Let me tell
Chris
you
always
something.
tell her, "You got people you can get money from." That's a blessing though, where you can just turn on the internet and beg your way into $1,500. You didn't have to go out and clock in nobody's damn job. You know what? I used to go to work.
That's some shit to me.
Well, I go to work still,
Mhm.
and you on your period and
Mhm.
you don't feel so good and you got cramps, but
Right.
you still got to get up and you got to go to work. And I've gone to work, I don't feel too good, I'm sick. Like, I remember I had the flu and I was still going to work, and the general manager sent me home like, "Go home. You don't you look you sound horrible." I couldn't even talk. And I took my ass to work. Sometimes we don't feel good, we don't want to go to work, but we got to get up and do this thing.
Amen.
Being that she works from
Good for
home, if she don't want to work, she don't have to work. She don't want to work, she don't have to work. So
shit. That's it.
she
That
has
bitch
a
is told.
blessing right there, that she don't have to get up and clock in when she doesn't feel good. If she don't feel good, she can lay and waddle in her bed. No, we don't have that choice, being that we work out in society. We don't have that choice a lot of
But
time.
but she can only go. But she can only do that for so long, though. Remember, because if she don't put no video out, it's going down. You know what I mean? Okay, it's
She
going
don't
down.
care about all them videos. Remember, she be taking breaks and stuff because, like you said earlier, she got the SSI checks to fall back on.
Yeah, that
This
bitch still.
YouTube is her extra money.
Yeah, I think so too. But that bitch still come up here with that funky ass intro. That intro is so stupid. Jasmine, change that stupid ass intro. You
Which one?
the one she's playing now, all of them. I ain't never seen no good intro she done because every time she always fuck it up with the children, her not being calm or something weird. Or her dumb ass looking like a damn fawn or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know why she don't take pride in her
The
babies
shoes,
for
etc.
real.
I would have showed all them damn. I would have sold them shoes, the bald head ass hats. I would have sold all that bullshit that his ass had, and he would have probably been. He would have been mad as a motherfucker. Fucking. He would
And
have
that's
came
the
to this
thing.
because
You
you
don't
lived
have
at
to
my
have
house.
expensive clothes.
You don't
My
have
mom always said you just need to be neat and clean. And
to
she's not neat and
because
clean.
but she don't even have expensive clothes either. No. She dirty and she be wearing that bullshit. She be wearing some bullshit. She be wearing shit that she cannot fit. None of that shit she can fit. She worse than Olivia. Which no, I ain't gonna say
Mm.
no. She just as bad as
No,
Olivia.
won't Olivia go to the thrift store? Jasmine can go to the thrift store too and buy them kids some
Yeah,
clothes
but
if she
Olivia
can't
goes.
afford. But
Olivia
Walmart is
goes.
cheap. Black
No,
children look nice with
Olivia
their hair
goes.
combed.
No. Wait. No. Olivia goes and get the trashy. She go to the trashy, dirty section, so it doesn't matter.
Or the thrift store.
when Gerard's children be over there and her other children be there, boy, them children be looking crazy. She be having them not the clothes that Gerard don't even send them clothes over there with her because he already know that the bitch is not gonna take care of them. But she don't take care of the clothes that they got. Hell, she don't even take care of the clothes she got. The bitch gets the shirts and turn them down the middle. I
Wow.
can't. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. But Jasmine go get shit. She knows she can't fit. Olivia do too. They both the same people to be honest with you.
Five
But
dollar
Jasmine,
Felicia.
but you just have
Y'all
more to
cracking
talk.
me. Y'all done made me sleepy now. Shit, I'm about to go to sleep. Get a couple of hours of sleep before I gotta head up out of here.
You supposed to been got your ass off.
I know
You said
I'm texting now and telling them I'm gonna be late because I gotta close my eyes for a few hours. One of the days I gotta go out to the field because I still work from home, but they're about to stop everybody from working from home.
for real. Ain't that
Yeah,
a
I think
bit?
so. I think I heard it's a nationwide thing where they sending everybody back into the offices.
I don't think they doing it with every company, but I do. I did hear that they doing it with a lot of companies. But some of these damn companies, it's more feasible for them to have them at home though, because they have people from all over the place, so they don't have buildings for everybody. So it's more cheaper to have them at their house.
Some people have been working from home since 2020, since the pandemic has started. And now it's
Yeah.
2025, and now they got to go back into the offices.
True.
So
Well,
a
some of
lot of people going to quit because you used to being at home. Now you got to go to the
them,
office. They going to
you
quit.
be finding some at home, stay at home jobs. So they don't think people want to go to no work. If you've been working at home all this time and you got to go back in, that's some bullshit. I wouldn't want to do that shit.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
would probably quit too.
I have my own big shit. I have my own business, but some days I the fuck have to. Some days I stay the fuck at home. No, I work from home too. Sometimes I be like shit, cause it take me a few minutes to get to my business. So I be like fuck that. I don't feel like going in. I'm working from home today. If anybody bring that door, cause I got a doorbell, my shit, and the camera, and all they do is talking to the camera. They be like, "Oh, you there now?" I be like, "Hey, I'm on lunch break. I'll be there in about." And if they know somebody gonna be there, I'll be like, okay, I'll be there in about 15, 20 minutes. Or 5 minutes, depending on what you feel me? So shit. I'm trying to tell you, it's like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry I didn't get to finish your. We didn't get to finish your live
Oh, I'm
video.
very
But I knew it was
just as
some
much as
skit shit. When I recorded it and I was listening to it, I'm like, this is some old skit shit. I'm like, just aren't you tired of the skits? Aren't you tired of running the skits with Phil and Hannah? Like every year or every 6 months you gotta run these
girl,
skits with him. Like you ain't got
she
nobody else to run skits with.
wait till Hannah, wait till Hannah and Philip break up again and have an argument. That's gonna be on this motherfucker too.
Yeah,
Cause Philip like the pillow talk. He little bitch. Philip like a little
he do.
bitch. He
That's
like
why I
the
kind
pillow
of
talk.
believe Asia when Asia accused them two of doing the do, and she came on here to try to prove she did. I believe Asia.
Too.
I
I know
believe
she
it.
ain't
I
lying
say
about that. What the fuck?
she lost the weight. He because remember he broke up with her because she was a fat bitch. So she lost some of the weight. Let me say it like that. So I believe he wanted to tap it just to sample it.
He broke up with
And I
that bitch.
think
You
she
stupid.
missed. She wanted that old thing back, and I believe they did link up, probably more than once.
Hannah has gained a lot of weight since she been with him.
Yeah, so
Since
he
he been
probably
out.
yeah, because now she's stressed out watching six kids, and Jasmine all free, because she watching the damn kid.
He
He
just be
not
like put
watching the
Legendary
kids
in
because
bed.
remember she said in this live that Phil works. So Phil
Mhm.
is at work. What does Hannah do? Is Hannah back in her job?
Yeah, she does systems.
So
You
these
know, she
people work and Jasmine sits on her fat
I
flabby ass all day. So why can't she get the kid? Why can't she take the boy for the haircut? Because she don't have the money. Oh,
she lazy. You know why? Cause the
why is
bitch
she
is lazy.
even complaining about who gets who kids? You're a stay-at-home mom that does not fucking work. Those two adults over there work. And if even if they're saying they may got more money than you, hey, it's probably the damn truth. But didn't you say on your YouTube you make more money than nine to fivers? So what's the problem?
She don't make that much money like she used to.
I
We gonna
don't think
complain.
she ever really made that much money. She had Hips food. And then even Hips said towards the end,
That
the
much
money y'all thinking is there, that money ain't even there. The money ain't like that.
money. He did say that. Oh shit,
In
he
the
did say
beginning, maybe it was money to him because he didn't have money. But once he started making his money, he started looking at
well,
Jasmine like that's Trump change.
he probably was telling her pretty much at the end of the day, it ain't worth her doing all this when she could just go get a regular job and she could probably make more. Is what he's trying to tell her, dumbass.
Yeah. And you see, he'd rather keep his job than to depend on her ass. And she busy trying to sabotage and make him lose his damn job. But you know what? By the grace of God, he's still at his job. No matter if you was out here ragging his name through the YouTube streets about him essaying your kids.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
some
able to
bullshit.
keep this job and he is still at his job and he knows the importance of keeping the job and keeping money in his pocket and not relying on dumb slow bitches like you.
He been on this job for quite some time now.
Sure
What?
has. With his
Mm,
benefit, what she called it when she was confessing, his good old position. Her jealous ass talking about, oh, he got his good old position. That's what I'm telling y'all. She was trying to sabotage that man. Oh, when he got his good old position. Yeah,
he
his
said,
position was a good old position. Because you sitting up on your ass, turning on the camera, waiting to see if you're going to get some views today. Your whole life is centered around who watches you is your if they're gonna watch you. His life ain't centered around who watching him. He do his job, he get his paycheck. You dumbass. You let a big hip ninja, a big hip booty ninja play you out of all your shit. Got you kicked out of that nice ass house and shit. Got your credit all fucked up in the game and shit. And he done rolled off in the sunset with his big booty Latino.
that man didn't want to rent to her no more. After that, he's like, oh no, he's like, get the
Hey, get
fuck
the hell
out.
out of my
He was
house. You got
he said,
mold
get
and
the fuck
mildew all over here. Get your ass up out of my house.
out. She broke the washing machine and the
Yeah.
dryers.
Get your ungrateful ass up. I let you Negroes in here, and this is what you Negroes do. I bet you right now you go to that house. I bet you ain't no black people in that damn house.
And plus, she had all the motherfuckers calling him and shit. He probably was like, oh no, I'm not dealing with this YouTube shit.
Somebody, I wish that girl was here so I could ask her to do a drive-by to see who live in that house. I can bet money. I can bet you money ain't no niggeros in that house.
I know it's somebody I like, but I don't know who you talking about. Probably somebody
Yeah,
I like. It's one of the people I like, but that's funny.
I would bet money it's them black people in that house. They'll probably
You
never
called
rent.
a big bubble butt. Oh shit, Chris did have a fat ass though, like a bitch.
They'll
I'm just
never
trying to
rent
tell you.
to a black again. Jasmine fucked it up for everybody.
Yeah, Jasmine, I know there was like no more black people.
I also think she got that house for with some form of voucher.
I think she did the same thing like Chrissy be doing. She probably did the same because Chrissy probably wanted to show her how to do it.
Mm.
Using fake IDs and shit, using that bullshit, and probably got it, and probably lied about her where she work at or whatever. Probably, had, too much she had YouTube. She probably was providing the YouTube, the SSI, and probably another fake check stub. You know how these hoes be doing all kind of wild shit on here. Well,
Mm.
damn, I'm done with the damn
You done?
refrigerator. With the
Well, let me
refrigerator.
get ready to get off of here. But remember, she was reading that letter that Hip supposedly wrote, and she was reading, yeah, and we have nothing, but we moving up from here. We're moving up from here. She read that part and she said, "I don't care what y'all say. This man loves me to death." I guess he must have died because he fell out of love with you. Is
that,
it death or
is,
death? Oh no,
that,
death when you can't hear.
that ninja, she got that damn letter from she done went to Google and tried somebody else's letter, a letter she wrote to him.
She the love this man loved me
Not one of
to
the letters
death.
that she wrote to Philip. or one of the letters that Philip wrote to one of his hoes.
Like she
Good
was so
morning, lovely.
silly, and like for a 30 some year she was just straight up just silly and childlike. That's why I know she got mental issues. She get a check because her mentality is such childlike. Like who would be believing that? And then when they tell her, you did you not notice the way he looked at you? So, and then one of when she confessed her relationship confession on January 2nd, and they asked her what she loved about him, and she said, I like the way he looked at me and the way he kissed me and the way he held me. When did he do all of that? In the very beginning?
Girl, we
Yeah,
must
you
not
missed
see.
it because it was in the very beginning. He stopped doing all that shit.
But shoot, but I'm gonna tell you something. TST, TSI was like, yeah. Do you see the way he was kissing on her, smacking on her booty? I said, yeah, because he was thought he was gonna get a big payday.
No, I always said I think he liked her in the beginning. I really think when he
I
started
was like,
having a real disdain for her is when she got pregnant with that kid.
you
Because
see something?
he knew she played a player, and I think
Right.
that's when he really like, okay, she played me.
Mm, good point. Mm-hmm.
She played
That's
me, and I really can't get out of this. And like you said, he probably really had left then. He probably was never really living with her. He just got caught up.
that ninja was like, bitch.
If
He's
a
like,
man
you.
say he don't want a child, why you can't believe him? I would never do that what she did. She's lucky to even be alive, but I would never do that if a
Yeah,
man
because
told
some
me
of them
he
damn
want that
people
child.
be unaliving these women when
They
they don't
sure
want
do.
to.
And
They
just
don't.
the fact, even if they don't underlie, you can already see they're not really going to be, even if they're financially involved, they might not be emotionally involved. And you want your child to have that emotional attachment with it. I mean, it's a lot of people grew up without fathers and stuff like that. So, and I think Darius is going to be one of those statistics too. This is going to grow up without his father. He's gonna be a feminine because he's gonna spend so much time around Jasmine and stuff. So it's just gonna be a lot of issues, and it's
Mhm.
sad because she wanted to obtain some type of reaction, so she gonna make things happen on her terms. Life don't work that way, you dumb bitch.
And A definitely got his daddy. Well, I mean, if you want to call him that, but he's still better than Chris.
If he stays out of prison, then I'm not saying he's the ideal father, but hey,
He's
she the one entrusting the damn ex-con with her kids, so she don't care just as long as the kids not up under her. She don't care who take them damn kids. But she messed it up because that father, Phil, I'm talking about Derry, he's not going to be involved in his wife.
not
I can
like
see
that.
him maybe messing with
He,
him a little bit, coming through.
man,
It's like, oh, your daddy coming to get you, and he'll be sitting by the window waiting, and he never show up.
I tell you, only way I think he would be involved in that little boy's life is if that little boy hit $1 million somehow. Then he'll be right there. Hey, son.
Oh, you talking about turn into like a shack or something like that?
Like if he turned like the little boy turned into if the little boy turned to a shack, or if the little boy become famous on YouTube or something, get YouTube money, then he probably be there for that little boy. If he can get some of that money, that'd be the only way.
That's
Mhm.
sad.
I don't think people want to fuck with him more because
Mhm.
the little boy is not. First of all, he didn't even want him to begin with, and then he's not even above his expectations. Like even his twins, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not clowning Derry. I'm not, I promise. But remember the boy was wearing the helmet, he was so embarrassed. He
Mhm.
would take the helmet off when they went to the games. He was really embarrassed of that helmet. Total. He
And
was
that's
not.
why she wanted the girl because like he was coming back for Maya. He was always hugging and playing with Ava. So Jasmine thought that was him showing that he was missing his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't have to miss his daughter. His daughter was right there. All he had to do is make contact with her and maintain a relationship with her. So it wasn't like the daughter had died and went on somewhere. He just was not having a relationship with her. So you thought your daughters would replace his daughter, but that still wasn't enough. You still tried to give him a daughter. Like you sick in the head too, bitch. That's why things don't go your damn way. You're sick too. She's sick. Like she
Yeah,
thinks
she.
she's God. Like she can just create shit. Like if I want to have a baby, I'm gonna have a baby, and if I'm gonna have a girl. And well, she did get those twins and shit, but in her ability, because she was taking the pre-seed to get the twins, so I guess she thinks she's a miracle worker. She was gonna get Chris his curly haired little light skinned girl, and got the total opposite. Now God had to show you that you are not him.
She sure did.
You can't make
So,
what you want when you want it. But anyway, I'll thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
I really appreciate you coming up. I
You
sure
didn't
do.
clean your whole goddamn kitchen while I was on this live. 5 hours. You didn't
I
clean.
know
It
that's
took you
bullshit.
5 hours to clean that damn kitchen. How big is your kitchen?
Well, it's a nice size, but I cleaned the stove. I cleaned all the stove off. I didn't clean all the counters. I cleaned off all the little like my little stuff. You know how you have like little organizing things. I cleaned those
Mm-hmm.
off. I cleaned the cabinets out. I mean, I did all of that. I'm telling you, I'm deep clean. I cleaned the cabinets out. I wiped all the cabinets down. Took all the dishes out. Wiped them down. I mean, I did all of that. I mean, I didn't just do no little
And you
cleaning.
have an earpiece in your ear, and it right?
No, no, I don't. I don't have no earpiece. No, it's just all out. I just got my little MacBook and I'm rolling.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to be close to my MacBook to even be heard, unless I'm screaming and hollering.
No, I don't have to be. No, my Mac. I've been walking all around this kitchen. Y'all done heard me. I didn't sat in the. I mean, I didn't sit in the refrigerator, but I pulled all the food out and I went. I kind of put my face in the refrigerator and cleaned everything out. I didn't set up in cabinets. I didn't reorganize my shelves. I didn't did all of that.
So you use me. You use me to keep you company while you cleaned your big ass kitchen. Okay, I get it.
It's a decent size. You know what I'm saying? You know,
No, but it was
it's
really
all
a
good.
pleasure. You know I like to run my mouth, and I like to run my mouth
Yes,
about this girl. And
that's
but
what's fun.
yeah, I might throw up this
Oh yeah,
damn video.
I'm gonna try to look.
I may not, because I think everybody
I'm gonna
has seen
try
it
to
now.
finish. I'm gonna try to see it. I'm trying to look at it as much as I can, and then once I get to a
No, if
certain
I
point, I'll.
upload it, I'm going to speed it up, and I'm going to add the contradictories in there. So you know how I do. So I don't think nobody want to see what I got to offer and shit, because I'm gonna make
I can't
a
wait.
nuisance out of it, and I ain't gonna add no whole hour and 40 minutes of shit. I'm gonna speed that shit and chop it up and shit, and take out the key points. Cause a lot of the stuff she was saying was
You should.
redundant.
It is. It is.
Yeah, she was
It is. So
repeating it,
some. I wish
and
I.
she was taking long
I
pauses
wish I
because
could have
she
did
had to
like
think of
some
what
video.
else to say because she wasn't talking
That's too
about
much work.
shit.
Maybe I'll probably get more views if I did that. I'm just not doing that. I'm
If you
lazy. I'm
did
a
what?
lazy YouTuber. If I sped it up and did all what you did, like the editing, I'm lazy. I ain't finna do all that shit.
No,
I'm just
I
gonna
ain't.
be honest.
My viewers don't have no 2 hours to give.
Shit,
They like it
I just,
short and sweet, really. If I do a
right.
5 minute video, I'll get more views off that 5 minute video than I would a 20-minute video. Because it's short and sweet. People watch it, get to what they got to get
People
from
don't
it,
watch
and keep
my
moving.
videos. People
Hmm.
watch my long videos before they watch my shorts. Before they
Really?
watch my little videos. Yeah, that's what. I'm serious. Yeah, yeah. I get more views off the long videos. I don't know why people like to watch the long videos, but they do. My husband's like, you be working too hard. I be like, shit, I don't really do anything but what I normally do, run my damn mouth. That's why I said I don't really feel like no reactor. I'm just running my damn mouth. I watch a video. I watch movies. I be like watching a movie. Like this is bullshit right here. You know what I'm saying? Same shit. That's why I said I'm not really. That's why I said I don't really feel like a reactor because I'm just talking shit.
Hmm.
Yep. And I'm drinking coffee right now. Yep.
So now you about to be up for
Mm-hmm.
another 2 hours.
Well, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep probably till later on in the night.
Really?
Yeah, because I gotta go to my business tonight. I gotta go to my business. I'm trying to get this downstairs clean. My son don't have no school today. You know, he got like a couple of things of homework. He don't have that much homework. He don't have no live classes today. I don't really have to teach him nothing hardly today, unless he got questions. And I'm just gonna do. I'm going into my business, make this money. I got appointment tomorrow. I mean today, and I'm gonna do my appointment, and I'm gonna bring my black ass home.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm outie. Bye, Osoon, Mysterious, Ebony Locks from Colorado. And who was that from Maryland? Who was it from Maryland?
Hungry. Thank you so much for coming up.
Who was it from Maryland?
Y'all
Oh,
ready? We get
Joel.
ready to
Bye,
eat.
Joel from Maryland.
Y'all from Maryland.
Yeah, she from
She
Maryland.
from Maryland. I remember. She's Maryland.
She
She
gonna
from
get Jasmine a man from
Maryland.
Maryland
She's
to
Maryland.
marry her. Have a good day, Hungry. Thank you, Mysterious.
She makes it.
Bye, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, bye. Nobody's giving take talk to Jasmine from no damn Maryland. Y'all stop playing. Okay, y'all, let's continue. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I know y'all said, Dr. A, why the fuck is you still up? Girls, I'm cleaning up. No, look, y'all, I had to clean out my cabinets. I had to clean out my dishwasher. I had to wipe down all the cabinets. I had to clean out the stove, the refrigerator, the tape. I'm doing the table now. Okay, clean all the counters. Um, I had to do the ceiling. I mean, I've been cleaning, y'all. When I tell you I deep clean, that's why it take me forever for one room. I deep clean. It's hard for me to just do a quick clean. You know, I'm doing a deep clean because I mean I'm getting groceries. So when you get groceries, you want to clean your refrigerator. You want to always like to do a deep clean. I clean up throughout the week, but I like to do deep cleans on one day out of a week. Okay.
This other shit like in between, and just the lying, the lying ass shit. He lying. Your mom is like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, you pick and choose. You know what the fuck you got going on. Like, I'm tired of just being nice to motherfucker. They ain't gonna say, this nigga said, just give me my kid so you don't have to, so I don't have to pay child support.
Girl, shit, I would say that shit. I'd be like, I would say, give me my kids for real. Dealing with your motherfucking ass, but you wouldn't be at them birthday parties. You have to do your own solo birthday party. I know that you would have to do your own solo birthday party, and them children would not be over my house on the weekend. I would drop their ass off on Friday night, and I'll come get them Monday morning. I mean, Monday when they after they get out of school. That's what the fuck would happen. Yeah, I wouldn't be dealing with you. I wouldn't be dealing with your ass. Hannah, a good one. But see, now that'd be a lot of work on Hannah. I wouldn't be dealing with that bullshit. Fuck that. I'm not dealing. Listen. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell y'all what I think. Yeah. Now, if they, it depends on how old the children is. I'm just the reason why I wouldn't necessarily do that. Only way I would deal with another child like that for that long period of time is if number one we're married, the mother has been unalived or something. That'd be the only way. And I don't wish for nobody. I don't wish for nobody's untimely passing. Okay, so I would want the mother to stay alive as long as she can. Okay, you know what I mean. So that ain't me. But what I'm just telling you that there's a circumstances. Or she was a crackhead. If she had mental problems, well, it depends on what kind of mental problems. I'm just gonna tell y'all I would deal with it. That I would be taking on somebody's child. Because I'm telling you, it be too much shit going on. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know how the fuck Philip deals with Jasmine. I think he a piece of shit too. Don't get it twisted, but let's go.
Nigga, I'm not giving you my motherfucking kids because you don't want to pay child support. It's not even paying child support. Nigga, pay the right, but you don't even pay that. Like, you barely pay that. You barely pay that. You don't even pay the full fucking child support. Nigga, like, miss me with that. Miss me with that. I'm just so tired of biting my fucking tongue with this nigga, bro. Why does it look dark like right there? I'm not giving that motherfucker shit because he don't want to pay.
So
Nigga,
Jasmine, is he texting you right now? I do now. See, here's the thing. I disagree with. I'm hungry on. I do believe that this be a skit. I think Jasmine exacerbates or exaggerates her and Philip's arguments, and I think she brings it on here to make content out of it. I do believe that, but I do think it's some truth to what she's saying in the direction of how he is or what have you. I do believe that. I do believe he be calling her a lazy bitch and shit. I do believe that. I ain't gonna lie. I do believe that, and I do believe that her and Chris do mess around. I mean, not Chris, her and Philip mess around sometimes. But let's go.
it's about, I don't have my lawyer. Okay, what's your fucking record, nigga? Keep playing with me. And not only that, I know other shit.
You have a good day.
Keep playing with me. All the threat, nigga. You know how many times this nigga didn't threaten
You
me?
too mysterious.
And you know, like motherfuckers think that they can play with me or talk to me any kind of way or touch me or do any kind of thing. Nigga, you got me fucked up. I'm not your bitch. That's the
Jasmine,
main.
you sound like you and Philip is messing around. It sounds like it's some truth to what Asia done said. It sounds like it's some truth to what Asia done said. Huh? What's that about? Why are you acting like that? You sound like you're really mad about something else. Jasmine, is it really about the child's the money? Is it a little bit more? Because I don't think Philip been giving you money. I don't think Philip give you that much money anyway. I can look at how them children come back. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I think it's some more to this story. Yes, I do believe that you're acting, but I do believe there's some truth hidden in it. Like, I believe in lies and I do believe in some truth mixed in. Okay. So I believe that you are you letting some stuff slip out here. Okay. You letting some stuff slip out. As far as you telling Philip that you trying to say his mama, maybe you mean Hannah. It's certain things I think that you are saying here. A sort of a liar. Okay. Let's not act like we don't know this. Okay. Because you have been caught in some lies here, hon. And don't say you don't have to lie. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because you lied about Chris. Chris ain't bitten her and man in the moon. You kept saying Chris is at work, and then like your child said, Chris is not at work. And that's something that I've noticed highly. You like to play a lot of games. You like to play a lot of games. And what I also noticed is you and Philip will run plays. You even had Chris running plays as well. Okay, so we're not gonna play these games, dear. We're not gonna act like your ass don't do certain things. Now, y'all gonna play these games, okay? So we're gonna continue. I'm looking for my little thing for my table. Oh, here it is. Okay, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my little thing for my table. I gotta wait. Now I gotta write down my chores. I know y'all say, "Damn it, doctor, you still gonna look it?" Yes, the fuck I am. I just want to. It just takes me. I'm slow. I move slow when it come to cleaning because I enjoy it. Okay, and it's kind of like I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just kind of like cleaning up. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm not your fucking bitch. You're not gonna talk to me. You're not gonna touch me, motherfucker. Like, fuck you.
Oh, Jazz, it sounds like y'all was fucking. Because why would Philip be putting his hands on you? And I could see him putting his hands on him. Why is he putting his hands on you, girl? And why are you letting him put his hands on you and not getting authorities involved? Tell me, because it's the children. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. But don't try to act like you can't stand. What I don't like about a bitch like you is you act like you can't stand a motherfucker, and then you'll be right up in their damn face. Now, why was you trying to get real? Okay, answer this, hoe. Why was you trying to get really close to him when y'all was at that birthday party? You was really in his motherfucking face. I was like, God damn, bitch, get out of his face. That's Hannah Man, baby. That's Hannah Man. You was all in that ninja's face. Now, for somebody to say that they can't stand a ninja, then they act like it, pussy. Act like you can't stand him because you sure was in his face, you know.
I'm so tired of this.
Are you still here? Oh, okay, mysterious. Thank you.
You know, it's crazy. I chose because I'm always trying to be understanding. So this nigga didn't have the job that he got. This nigga got a good ass fucking job. That nigga got a good job. I was so understanding because I know this nigga. They was trying to make this nigga pay what, a
Okay,
thousand.
so here's another thing. You sound like you jealous of him doing a come up. That's what it sound like to me. You sound a little jealous, a little bit jealous, a little bit jealous. He sounded a little bit jealous, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You're a little bit jealous. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say for the record, you sound a little bit of jealous here. Just a little bit of jealous. Because if you was all about that action, baby, you still would not be tripping off of him whether or not he got a job or whether he don't have a job. I'm just saying for the record, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Just saying, I've noticed that every time a man or somebody that you are involved with get a little something better than you, or they do a comma, because actually, like I said, every man that get with you, Jasmine, they do a comma. We're not gonna front. We're not gonna lie to you, Jasmine. I know you used to people lying to you. I know your mama lied to you, your daddy lied to you, everybody lied. They be like, you can do it, Jasmine. And at the end of the day, you can't. Okay? So we know that you are a damn lie. So we know that you get a little bit of jealous. Just a little bit. It might not be a whole lot. But it's definitely you get a little bit of jealous. You jealous of Hannah now. You definitely jealous of Hannah. Hannah does look better than you. And I think that you, and that's fine. I'm not everybody's not it's not always about looks, right? Jason, we not I'm not gonna press you about your looks. I'm trying not to do that no more. I'm trying not to. I'm just gonna tell you don't keep yourself up. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that you don't keep yourself neat. I'm gonna use those words as opposed to talking about your looks, okay? I'm just gonna say you don't keep yourself up like you should. You know what I'm saying? You don't. You're not gonna tell this lie to you. I know you used to motherfucker lying to you, but I'm not here ready to keep working my nerves and lying to you because it's just dumb at this point. It's just stupid for me to keep lying to you, okay? So I'll tell you that much. Okay, so secondly, I've noticed too the way that you talk about some of this stuff, even if it's a play, right? And I feel like it's a play. I also feel like Jasmine really do feel like this though to a degree. Like she is, sleep. She's not kicking it. She's not sleeping with Philip because it's just because she's doing it to spite Hannah because she feels like Hannah took her man. She has a disdain for him. Okay, she really does. She really does. See, Gerard, she would, but he don't want me, right? If she could get a chance to sleep with him, if he would have let him sleep with her, she wouldn't sleep with him because she still loved Gerard, but she would just be doing like anti-Antonisha. And I really, and y'all keep saying that Jasmine loved Chris. I don't think she loved Chris though. I think that she still has feelings for Philip here. And it's a love hate type of thing. Y'all know what I mean? It's like cause he made her look the most dumb, the most foolish, to be honest. Y'all, Philip has made her look the most foolish up here, okay? Number two, because he went to jail and he dumped her in jail. See, if he had got out and got with her and took her to places and treated her better, or just got out and been with her and nobody else, or if he got with her and maybe he had the same situation he had before he got locked up, she would have taken him back, y'all. Y'all do know that, right? And that's the truth. That's the truth, Ruth. Okay. So I definitely want to tell y'all that. That's my opinion. Okay. But what y'all think? But I think she got a love hate for Philip to her. Okay. And I don't think she in love with Chris. I think she thinks she love Chris, but she don't love him for real. She definitely protects him though. I, she definitely protects him, but she protects Phil too. Let's just keep it real. Jasmine protected Olivia for the longest time. Let's keep it real. Jasmine protected Olivia for a long time. She's kind of protected Chrissy to a degree, not. But then when she started hanging with Ming more, uh, she really got jealous. She got jealous and she felt the ways like, why can y'all hang with me? Why can I include? Well, see, Chrissy didn't just hang with me because she liked me, but well, and it wasn't just about her liking her, but it was also about Being didn't live too far from Chrissy. Okay, that's number one. And Jasmine couldn't get out like how Ming could get out. Ming could get out. I mean, Ming had Uriah there, right? Has Uriah there, so she can get out when she want to get out. Okay, Ming and Chrissy, hell, Chrissy dips out. She gonna touch another flight. Chrissy been catching flights. Okay, y'all. All right, so she could always get out when she the fuck wanted to. Okay, when she was in a relationship and when she wasn't in a relationship, she can get the fuck out of Dodge. Okay, Jasmine can't because Jasmine could never had no babysitter, right, y'all? Jasmine didn't have no babysitter really until Philip got out. Okay, so let's just be honest. Okay, so let's think about all that. So Chrissy was Jasmine was able to get out a little bit more. I mean, Jasmine's able to get out now a little bit more, but it's just the point she got legendary. She can't roll as much. But if she can get, she got somebody like to keep that little boy. I bet you she'll be out there in the streets, but she would have been able to hang more. You know what I mean? If she hadn't had legendary, she'd have been out there on the street. She was out there on the prowl. But you know what though? Jasmine also another issue with Jasmine is Jasmine don't keep it real with herself. She be in straight denial. Well, let's continue, okay? Let's go.
$1,000 for the 4 kids. 1,000. Said, look, if you help out the kids and you do your part, you help out and you take care majority of sports and all the anything, any extracurricular activity, whatever the fuck it may be, I'll take off your back pay and I'll keep your child support at the minimum of our first child when you didn't have a job, which was Kaylin, when it was just Kaylin. That amount of child support is literally going based off Kaylin. Literally, just one
But
child.
why would you promise that shit? Are you dumb? I would fuck that. That's cause you want to get rid of the children. Hell no. So don't tell me you was doing it to help him out. No, you did it for selfish reasons. You did it because you didn't want to be bothering the children. Fuck that. Ma'am, you shouldn't have had all them damn children if you needed if you, I mean, everybody needs a break. Even the children need a break from their parents, right? Cause my son be like, when I'm gonna see grandma? You know why he want to see grandma? Cause he have fun with grandma, and grandma he can get a break with from me, okay? And daddy, you know what I mean? So that's what it is, okay, for me, for us. Okay. So he likes to get a break, or he'll be like, can I go over to my sister house? He like to go over to his brother and his sister house. You know what I'm saying? Because they they grown, right? So of course he wanna go over there. They got their own spot. They grown. You know what I mean? So he like when his brother come over here, his oldest brother, his sister come over here, or his middle brother come over here. You know what I mean? It's like that. Okay. So all children need to get away. But the thing is, the problem is that Jasmine wants like to be childish. She want to be like Olivia. That's the thing. And she could try to say, "At least I got my children. At least I got my children." I'm like, bitch, you don't even want your children. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
when he didn't have a job. But now it's like I don't like a motherfucker that think that they can just like they try to throw shit in your face. This is why I don't ask people think I be lying. I don't ask motherfuckers for money for this reason. I don't ask for help. Like
Yes, you do. You ask your membership. You ask the people that follow your dumb ass. Quit your damn line. You lying. You always asking people for money. What are you talking about? You just say any damn thing that you think makes sense. You lying. You do ask for money. You might not ask Philip for money, but you ask your membership for money. You don't ask these men for money. That's the problem. You should ask Philip for money. You should ask legendary daddy for money. That's what your dumb ass should do. Instead of asking these motherfuckers. I mean, I like I said, try to raise funds before my class. But guess what? I was giving y'all something. I wasn't just trying to say, hey, can we get some money? I'm like, here, buy this shit so I can pay for this class. The fuck? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not finna be sitting up here lying. But my class got paid for though, by the way. Well, I ain't paid for it yet, but I do have the money now. I'm holding on to it. I'm holding on to it because if I pay for it now, I'm gonna have to start it now. And I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait till after my birthday and pay for it. Okay. So I'll make sure I show y'all the receipt, okay? For those that bought stuff on here from me. So I already the ones that donated. I mean the ones that bought some stuff off of me, and whatever. Uh, I'm gonna show them the receipt that the class is paid for. So, but anyway, I'm really excited. I can't wait. But damn right though, girl. You be having motherfuckers buy clothes. You be having motherfuckers buy your whole furniture. You are crazy. Like when my business, me and my husband, we bought all this shit, or when people pay for stuff, when people buy stuff, I just turn around and flip it into my business account. That's business stuff. So, like if I purchase class, all that's in regards to my business. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if I bought anything from if somebody, that's why I don't let people. I don't necessarily have people to give me donations per se. If people buy stuff from me, that is business. So I can put that under my business account, and then guess what? I can pay for shit from the business account. Duh. And it can provide proof. Woo-hoo. Okay. Hello. All business. Because classes go with the business. Hello. Hello. This dumb bitch. Instead of her, instead of her, selling something where people would want to buy it, and people would buy stuff from Jasmine because, they support her. If she would just do that, but the bitch refused to do that. Okay? Hold on.
I fuck all that because a nigga that come in your face that be like, hey, you know what? If you need it for the kids, I got it. But then they'll turn around and be like, oh, nah, you're a broke bitch. You're a broke bitch. You can't do this and that. You can't do this. You can't do that. All right, motherfucker. I don't need your help. I'll just take it from you. I'll take that bitch out of your check. Fuck you sending it to me through Apple Pay because you don't want to pay child support to your other fucking kids, so you Apple Pay me. Fuck all that. Bet. Nigga, I'll take that shit from you. I'm so tired of that nigga playing with me, bro. Talk about, I'll have my lawyer ready then. All right, motherfucker, I got every text message. Every text message. Let's not forget you being at my door on your girlfriend's birthday because you fucking put your hands on me. You were so fucking afraid. Like, don't don't play with me, nigga. Don't play with me. Take me to court, you dumb bitch. Let's go to court. I just can't stand this nigga, bro. What's back pay? It's the shit. Oh, something in my eye. It's the shit. It's the money that he didn't. Oh, what he didn't pay. What he didn't pay when because he's supposed to be. I really and truly, on paper, I haven't got child support since November. He picks and chooses when it started off.
Okay, wait a minute. So who fault is that, Jasmine? If you only get child support, if you only got child support in November, what makes you? Do you know how dumb that is? Do you know how dumb that is, hon? Do you know how dumb that is? That's your fault that you waited that long to get child support to November. Okay? All right, let's see. Did I get that message when they said they're gonna close it? Okay, let me make sure I do it. Just let's see what time I get this. About 6 o'clock. Okay. Okay, so I got 30 minutes to go through this. Hold on, y'all. We got to do a part 2 to this shit. We probably ain't gonna finish this, but I'm gonna do as much as I can, okay, y'all? Let me speed this up. This is on normal speed. I can't believe I put this on normal speed.
I'm paying the regular amount, maybe like for 1 month. But then he picks and chooses when he wants to pay it. Picks and chooses when he wants to Apple Pay me the money. And now it's for some fucking reason it didn't drop down to 167. And then when I asked him, hey,
Jazzy, you allowed this bullshit. You should have made damn for sure that you didn't allow him to punk you out of no damn money, because you should have went with this arrangement. Why would you trust this ninja to do anything with you along those lines? Do you know how dumb this was? You could have been doing anything. You could have just kept your children, because all your children is not really the problem. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so for now, we do watch enough of your we watch enough of your lives and your videos to know who the problem is, who's the culprit. Okay, it's legendary, way more work than anybody else. First of all, the little boy is not potty trained. Let's get that out the damn way. Okay, he is not potty trained. Number two, not only is he not potty trained, but you barely are potty trained. Let's just tell the truth. I mean, because every time we look at you, we're looking at your ass. Um, we're looking at your ass looking like you done pissed on yourself. So we ain't gonna play this. So you barely potty trained yourself. You pee on yourself when you work out. It looked like it. It looked like your lazy ass won't get up and go to the toilet bowl, as opposed to either you're pissing on yourself or your ass is nasty. Or your ass is just nasty and pissing on yourself, but nasty and pissing on yourself, or your ass is just a nasty ass, or you just nasty, okay? You little pissy ass girl, pissing on your damn self. You too damn old for that shit. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, let's discuss that. Let's talk about that. I know you're like, God damn, doctor, you still fucking with that kitchen? Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm mopping in between areas that I'm not in. It's crazy. If y'all see this, if y'all see how the fuck I clean up, and I'm sweeping in between the areas. Every area I go into, or that I'm done with, I mop and then I'll remop. I'll remop the whole floor again. It's just crazy. It's really crazy how I clean up this kitchen. You gotta see it. It's just you have to see it to believe it. Y'all be trying to go behind me, trying to clean. Y'all be trying to clean up, and I go right behind y'all and re-clean it up again. It's just crazy. Okay, but it's gonna be clean. That's all that matters. Let's go.
Y'all, like, it takes $50 to fill in my gas tank. I already asked. Everybody didn't have this argument between even his own fucking mama. Why can't the kids just stay? Because they was like, oh, 30 minutes. They stay at your house for 30 minutes so that they don't have to sit in a hot car. Because like I said, my window's not tinted. It does get hot as fuck in there. And then on top of that, I'm running that motherfucking AC.
Bitch, I don't want you in my damn house. Bitch, you are not coming inside my house. What the fuck are you talking about? You ain't coming inside my damn house. Jasmine, are you crazy? And then what I don't like is the fact that you always involving Asia children in the shit. What Asia children got anything to do with anything? I'm sorry. That's just not right. I'm not saying you should bend over backwards for the girl, but I'm saying you should bend over backwards. I mean, you were a part of her triggers. You the one that's part of a trigger. You always acting like Asia the problem. No, bitch, you the problem. This child was underage, and this ninja was pimping her out. So you thought she was a grown woman, ma'am? You need help. You need fucking help. It's not funny. I'm laughing at how the audacity of your dumb ass. The audacity of you. Are you serious, Jazz? I almost called you something else. But you gotta be serious now. Come on. The shit you pull too much shit. And I would get tired of you. But you go for this bullshit with Philip though. So I mean it is what it is. I mean, I don't feel sorry for you. I know some people want to try to feel sorry for you. You want everybody to feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for you. You always want somebody to feel sorry for you. You always want somebody, Olivia, always want somebody to feel sorry for her. I don't, look, I'm not bringing in the sorrow band. I'm not singing Cry Me a River to you bitches. I'm not getting ready to participate in none of the activity that's going to make you feel good about yourself. Fuck you. Okay? Let's continue.
And I'm
Really, the only person I really feel sorry for, other than the children, I don't even feel sorry for Hannah, to be honest. I feel sorry for her having to take her all y'all damn children. But the real victim of this story is Asia, to be honest. Asia, I think Hannah was a victim in the beginning. She ain't now. Shit, girl, get the fuck out of here with this ninja. If you don't leave this ninja alone, girl, and you dealing with this horrible beast ass bitch, this beast master bitch, if you don't leave this ninja alone and move on with your damn life and find you a nice sorority man, that another IT nerd geek, go find you a geek. Philip ain't shit. Go get you a geek. Because if you got to deal with this bitch, it just ain't worth it. Even if Philip changed his whole entire life, it still ain't worth dealing with her. If you got to deal with her and not deal with the reality, then you need to just move on with your life. I don't even know what to tell you. It just makes no sense at all that you are still dealing with this hooker. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me continue. But she kind of saying the same thing, y'all. I thought the bitch was gonna say something new, or let's continue.
sitting at Kaylin's school for an hour.
Okay.
Sitting there, and don't let Amaya have tutoring. Or even when they have practice, sometimes we'd be sitting in the car for 2 to 3 hours. His own mama said,
How come you don't go in? So they don't have nowhere where you can sit in and wait for him. You can't go to a McDonald's or something and let him play for an hour. I mean, you get the little boy McDonald's and fast food every day anyway. That's your fault. You have to sit in the car. Why did you get them to go to school closer to you then? And you could have just set your little stupid ass at home. But again, here you go. Because you don't want your children to stay there, girl. It's gonna get to the point where he's not gonna probably have them children anymore in a little while, because that might be too much. Have you ever thought about something, Jasmine? Because Philip ain't really doing it right there. It seemed like Hannah had these children more. Okay. And with that said, have you ever thought about that sometimes a motherfucker don't want to be bothered with your ass and your children? It's bad enough she got to sit up there and be bothered with the age of children. I mean, all due respect. I'm just telling the age of the truth, okay? The age of children probably are better, well-mannered than yours are. Let's just be honest. Because you don't come across like your children have a lot of home training. Children, I can tell how your children act when they with you and how they are. They don't seem like somebody that people would want to keep your children for long periods of time. I'm just being honest with you. Maybe that's too much for Hannah. And maybe the bitch don't want to sit out in the car or be by. Those are your fucking children. The fuck? Well, let's continue, y'all. Let's continue.
So why can't they stay at your house for a couple of minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Oh, they don't want them there. Oh, no, that's not their week. And I told him, I was like, and mind you, I drive 45 minutes to go to track practice. And so I'm like, that gas ass up,
Well, bitch, the thing is, you are just you paying for you just playing. You ain't making no money. Playing basketball, because nobody gives a damn about that on your channel. Just to be honest with you, people are not watching you to watch the basketball. Okay, which is why you're not getting the views you used to, because nobody wants to see that shit. Just being honest. Just like people don't want to see you do that shit. I should have put that out. I'm sorry. Just like nobody wants to see that bullshit, okay? Nobody wants to see you working out and shit. I mean, not as long a time as you working out. Maybe 5-10 minutes, at top. No, maybe 5 minutes. 5 minutes per machine. 3 minutes per machine, actually. Nobody want to see that shit more than that time, okay? And when you get to doing that shit, people be upset with you, girl. Nobody watching that bullshit. They just laugh at how you look doing it. Because you don't even look like you be at that gym for real long. Okay?
I don't know, do you think I got a fucking charger car or a car that charges or something? Like, that shit adds up. And this nigga say, that's not my problem. I said, all right, bet. Whenever they take $1,000 out your check, that ain't my problem either. No, I can't stand him, bro. This shit been going on. Like, I just ignore the shit. Like, that's a different.
Jasmine, you should just make him pay full child support that he's supposed to pay, and you would have that money, and you wouldn't have to struggle, and just kept your children more, and just let them get the children home every other weekend. I mean, typical child support. I mean, typical visitation. That's what you should have done, but instead you wanted to get rid of those children off because you couldn't handle it, because you wanted to sit up in Chris' face and move on with your damn life. Okay, we already noted. We already noted what it is. I don't know why you sitting up there going on about this shit, and you're not gonna pressure anybody to do what you want them to do, and you got that bad. You always think you pressuring somebody, or you gonna make somebody or bully somebody into doing something that you want them to do. Bitch, I would let you sit up here and talk, and then what I would do is I would press your ass. I would make your motherfucking ass. I would make your ass go ahead. I would just pay the money. Philip, you need to stop being so damn cheap and pay this damn money. Pay the damn child support and let this hoe keep her damn children. And let's see when she falls out and goes through this depression that she goes through, and her damn what she said, her triggerings, or her being triggered, and every damn thing else. I'd be like, bitch, go ahead.
Difference between me and a lot of people, I could be in the same room with motherfucking don't like your ass. Like, literally, I could talk to you and don't give a fuck about you.
So can Philip apparently, Philip's family apparently too, and Hannah apparently.
Like Friday, I got it. Was it Friday? What day was it? It was a volleyball game. I couldn't even look at that and kept trying to talk to me. Nigga, fuck you. You can't go get our son's haircut. That shit, that shit didn't sit right with me. I don't give a fuck if he gets his other kid because that's what he's supposed to do. But my thing is, on their birthday, when you took Quincy to go get his haircut, mind you, told me you didn't have no money. That was another thing. Then you told me it was gonna be $40. You took Quincy to get it.
Well, maybe the ninja was broke because he had to pay all that other child support for the other damn children. If you had to be just getting the child support for your damn children, then you wouldn't have to worry about getting no damn haircut. How about that? Or, bitch, go get his damn haircut yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why you can't get your own children haircut? I don't understand what that shit is about. Why you can't go get the children haircut? That's your children, right? That's your damn son, just as well as it's his. I don't wait for my husband. My husband, pays the bills and stuff like that. But guess what? I do not wait for my husband to. I don't wait for my husband to do it for my son. Now, my husband just reimbursed me, right? I would just go ahead and go do it and let my husband reimburse me. I'm not gonna wait for him to go and do stuff because sometimes he might have to pay. He paid all the bills. He might not be able to do it. You understand what I'm saying? He might not be able to do it right then and there. I might have to wait, and that's the bottom damn line. And so I just keep it moving, and that's it. The fuck? I ain't finna wait on nobody to do stuff for my child. I've never been like that. I just go do it. Either I go do it, or when back in the day when my other children were small, my my older children, when they were small, what I would do is, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, is if I couldn't do it or I wasn't able to do it that week or whatever, my mother would go do it. And I reimburse her and then she'll give me my money. Or she'll do something else with that money and go do something else for my children. Or whatever the fuck else she wanna do. But she would go and do something else with my children with that money that I give her. Or sometimes I end up giving her the money and then she'll be like, no, I got it or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Okay? They got it though. I tell you that. We made it happen between us all and they daddy and they other grandmother. We made it happen. We made sure our children didn't go without. I'll tell you that. And that not gonna lie on now. Hold on now. I don't sit up and complain no about what somebody didn't do or did for my children. I just go do it. Okay? That's what mothers do. That's what we have done throughout the beginning of time. I don't know. A lot of you bitches just need to stop having children. Motherfuckers that's gonna be the bare minimum. And don't tell me you don't know that you're gonna be the bare minimum. This ninja had a whole bunch of damn children up front. So what we're not gonna do is act as if he is not like you didn't know Philip did the bare minimum. You was with him when he was taking care of the other so-called other children. He wasn't on his child support like he should have been. We know that. So why the fuck you think it was gonna be better with you? And now that you are singled out, now that you out on the lonely pathway to the non-successful lifestyle.
Get his haircut. Why you didn't take Aiden with you? Why did you wait? None of that shit made sense, and we had already talked about it. But
Because he probably didn't have the money. And he probably said, well, this bitch can go get his haircut. Okay, maybe Asia paid. Well, see, you don't even know. Asia might have sent the money for her damn son to go get his haircut. You don't know that. Philip don't have to tell you every damn thing. Everything ain't none of your damn business, because that's his other son. Whatever a person does with just like your business, just like the stuff that you do with Legendary is your damn business. It ain't none of Philip's business, right? Jasmine, ain't none of Philip's business. So why is it your business what Philip do for his other children? That ain't got shit to do with you. That's why you. That's another reason why you don't like Asia. I'm just gonna be honest, Jasmine. I think you don't like Asia too because you can't control her and you can't get information out of her like you can with some of the other baby mamas, the ones that you say you cool with. You get information out of them girls because they'll tell you, but you can't control Asia in the way that you want to control her. That's what I also believe. I peeped that because you can't control her. You can't intimidate her like you probably have intimidated some of the others. Or you couldn't get over on one. Because Asia's a little bit more street smart than you are. Okay? That's what I think. But let's continue.
Then last minute, oh, I just went and bought a car, so I don't have any money.
Okay.
Like I said, nothing really be adding up with that nigga.
Okay.
And then, it's frustrating. He'll throw in my face.
You bought 2 cars. You bought yourself a car last year, and you bought Philip a Chris a car. Remember? 2 year, whatever that was, you bought. When you got the taxes, like that was last year, I think. You bought Chris a car, and he wasn't even with you like that. You bought Chris a car, you paid money on his down payment of his car, and you bought Philip a car. And you helped Chris, and you paid that car note for Chris too, which is why he kept losing, because you couldn't pay it all the time. That was another reason why he didn't want to be there with your ass, because that YouTube check wasn't checking for you. He couldn't get all the shit he wanted, which is partly the reason why he probably was throwing shit at you.
Face a lot. You're just mad because I got help and you don't, or I got a partner. That's what he likes to say. You're just mad.
You are though.
Let me be mad.
But you are mad that he got a partner. That's what it sounds like to me. You are a bit mad there, Jasmine. I mean, just be honest. You kind of, or you a little jealous. You're a little salty because Philip don't treat you. He didn't treat you like he treated Hannah. Not saying he might be whooping Hannah's ass too. I don't know that. We don't know that. He could be possibly whooping her ass, but it's about appearances. Okay? It's about appearances, and he does do more with her than he does with you. Than he did with you. He's not ashamed to take her out in public like he was with you. He don't take you to places like he do him. You know what I'm saying? You don't take you out of town. Y'all never really went on dates. The only time y'all went anywhere is like to go eat and shit. Okay? But let's continue.
I'm gonna be mad and take your fucking money, nigga. You just mad because I'm gonna take your ass back to court. They don't give a fuck about it. They gonna look at your nigga. Keep playing like that lady didn't give 2 fucks about anything that nigga had to say. She wanted to hear what I had to say.
But I mean, they won't change.
If I knew how to cut hair, I would have did it. I ran out of money, nigga. I literally had no more money. No more money. Literally. And you know what's crazy? I used that entire little piece of fucking shit check that they gave to me. I used that entire fucking check. And more. And more.
Jasmine, well, why the fuck you ain't have at least $20 damn? You could have asked her, one of your fucking subscribers for $20 damn, bitch. What the fuck you talking about?
But you know what? It's cool. I'm not here trying to pick and choose on who does the most for what kid. Nah.
You are.
I just don't like how niggas try to take advantage of me. And then he talking about, let me just take the kids so you don't have to pay child support. And you and Legend, what do you think? Like you, Legend, and Chris can be a happy family. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't care about my kids. I don't care about my kids.
No, Jasmine. You did want to be a happy family with Chris. What Chris got to do with this? You bringing this shit up because you did want to be a happy family with Chris, but Chris didn't want your bitch ass like that. Chris was like, "Oh hell no, I would not be stuck with this hoe." He was like, "Fuck this bitch," because you done trapped him. You know what I'm saying? You trapped him because you lied about being pregnant. Now, some men that say a woman trapped them, they be lying. No, really, some men be lying. I really do believe that. And yes, I think it does take 2. It does take 2, y'all. At the same time, it do take 2, but he still wanted to have unprotected sex with you. But he thought you was on the birth control because you kept on telling him you was on the birth control. Remember, you did tell him you was on the birth control. So we ain't gonna play this game. But he did ejaculate in your ass, and at the same time, your bitch ass, y'all was getting drunk though. So I told you, I really believe you got drunk though. I'm just trying to tell you that shit happens too, because it happens to women. So we can't act like that shit don't happen to men too. That somebody can't get them drunk and do some shit. That shit happens. You know what I'm saying? And I believe that happened in this case, but the nigga should have never trusted her dumb ass like that. He didn't know her. He didn't know her no more than she knew him. Let's stop playing these games. Okay? All right? Let's continue. I'm trying to get this shit done. Yeah, I know I'm done in this kitchen. I'm just mopping. I'm remopping. Okay, let's continue. Let's go let the bitch talk.
I talk to my kids every motherfucking day. A bitch that you want to clock T that bitch.
Not really true because you said that sometimes your children don't be answering the phone, and sometimes you end up having to call Hannah, and then Hannah don't be wanting to pick up her phone sometimes either, cause shit you a nuisance. Okay, so we're not gonna act like you talk to them every day. I don't know about that. I don't know about that point that you just made. Okay, and what you, and if you do talk to them every day, so fucking what? What does that mean exactly? Huh? What does that mean exactly? You talk to them every day? Okay. I mean, they are your children. I wouldn't expect you not to, but I don't know. They don't let you, I don't think, I wouldn't be bothered. I'd be like, well, if they got to talk to your children every damn day, then they might as well stay with your ass. I mean, that would be how I see it. Like, if you're going to call every 5 minutes, then you need to be, they need to be there with you. For real. Straight up. Not straight up, but straight up. Okay? Straight up. Okay? Let's go.
Bitch don't give a fuck about her kids because they be talking to me. I be on the phone with all the motherfucking kids. Don't play with me. I don't care about my kids. Don't let them tell me to come pick them up or bring them fucking Starbucks to school. These motherfucking kids ain't cheap. Kayla's school ain't far. I mean, it's not close. I don't care about my kids. You don't even pack lunch every fucking day. Nigga, I pack lunches every day. I take extra fucking stacks up there to the fucking school. I do a lot of shit. I don't give a fuck. If I didn't give a fuck with my kids, I'd have been like, go ahead and keep them. I'm literally on FaceTime with them every fucking day after school. Especially if you don't have nothing going on. We're on FaceTime.
Okay, so why don't you just keep them with you then, Jasmine? Why don't you keep them with you and just make him pay the whole amount? If that's all what you say is the truth, then why don't you just keep them with you, and you ain't got to be bothered with this shit and arguing with him and make them take the money out of his check direct deposit from his job? Wouldn't that make more sense to you instead of you bitching on her live about what the ninja ain't doing or is doing or want to do or whatever the fuck, Mr. Magoo ass? Huh? All right, y'all, I'm done. I'm done with the kitchen. Can y'all believe it? Finally, after 5 fucking hours later. This is some bullshit. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to move this trash can because I had to mop the floor. Fuck. All right. Shit.
I'm like so tired of this nigga. He would have to pay on time and do it. And that's the thing is nigga don't like. That's why I said, where's my child support? Mind you, I used all that and the rest of the money and some. And I was like, okay, tomorrow is what, track practice?
Well, he did pay some money though, right? It sounded like he did pay some money and it wasn't all what you wanted it to be. Or you used it all on some shit and you want him to give you more and he wouldn't give you more. Is that what it is? Because he said he just bought him a new car.